What up, Christian? What up, Psycho? What up, Heartbreaker? You're on time for First Descendant today? It's because I started 3 hours early. I think we're looking at moving our start time to this time, so hopefully it works good for some of you guys. Give me a second though, I need to go get some coffee. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving my start time to this time every day instead. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. You haven't been on First Descendant all week? All this weekend? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That's the question. Is it a good thing that you haven't or a bad thing? Are you missing it? Are you having withdrawals? Are you sitting there like, man, I'm having crazy withdrawals? Oh, we need some coffee. Let's get this coffee going. Oh. Look, I'm turning my light back on. I don't like. I don't know. This looks like living in a fucking bat cave. Since Wednesday of last week? It's a long time to go without gaming. I'm not gonna lie. It's a long time. What up, OG? It's a long time to go without gaming, man. That's tough. Good thing if you're having a good time. I'm working like crazy. Full-time photographer is hard. Oh, I guarantee it. Especially, like, photography is one of those things. If you've got work, you've got to use it. You know what I mean? Because it's very easy to go from having a bunch of work to having no work. So, just like streaming or anything else, right? When the time is good, you got to make that money. So, completely get that. You have to edit over 2,600 photos now? Fuck, dude. That is a lot of just sitting there, man. 2,600 photos is a fucking ton. Jesus, man, look at that banding. There's not even that many people online right now. That's some crazy banding. That's a ton. Well, at least you've just got to sit at your PC, right? Bad news is you've got to sit at your PC nonstop. Oh, it's a ton of fucking photos to edit. I would not be envying. Well, it's like even me when it comes to editing videos. I love producing and editing YouTube videos to a point. There's a point where I sit down and I do it and I'm like, okay, I've worked for like an hour or so. Now I got to get up. I got to do something. And then it's back and forth. And overtook the photos. Hey, as long as it was worth it for you and you got some really good shots, that's all that matters. What are you doing today, Heartbreak? What are you doing, OG? You know, honestly though, as long as you're happy with the photo shoot and you feel like you got some really good pictures, that's all that matters. Right? Get off of this thing. Oh, we'll sit here. We'll knock this out really quick. Is it raining out? My swimsuit's awful dark. It must be raining. Man, my chick just always looks like she got out of the shower and she forgot to towel off. Always. Always looks the exact same. Skim down to a lot lower number. Duplicates are still good. Yeah, 2600. 2600 either means that you're a good photographer or you're a bad photographer. But more importantly, it means that you got some good shots. If you took that many pictures, there's no shot that you didn't get really good shots. So I'm excited for you to get them done and show them to the client and have them really happy about it. Relaxing in TFD all day. Good day, right? You're away from your PS5? What are you doing? I would say it'll be exciting once they see how many pictures you got. Once you get them all ironed out, it'll be nice. Oh, I thought I colored her wings, but maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't remember. And here you have the PS4. Yeah, you ain't playing First Descendant with that. You have a photo shoot to do later today, too. Make that money, you know? Make that money while you can. Sometimes that's what you got to do. We are... Maybe Anthem? You guys are playing the fuck out of Anthem before they shut them servers off, I'm telling you. It's funny. I'm gonna knock out a little First Descendant, and then I got a little First Descendant to do today, and then I've got some Borderlands I want to do. I've got some videos that I'm ready to start making, so I want to start working on those. Try to get some Borderlands videos out this week. Try to get some First Descendant videos out this week. Really start trying to work on that, and then see where we're at going into next week. Once we get to October, we're gonna have to play some spooky games, so we've got that going on at some point. Some Silent Hill F, probably, as long as the game's halfway decent. As long as the game is halfway decent. That's the hope, right? What up, Lee? How you doing, mate? I'm hoping Silent Hill F's gonna be manageable, right? At least something that's halfway decent. Ooh, super early, man. Sucks standing here just waiting for Wally for 10 minutes, but I didn't have anything else to do. I could stand here and wait for Wally, or I could get busy with something and forget about Wally. Which seems to be the running theme for me. I thought they reset these boards. I guess they didn't reset Wally's boards. There's no way somebody got 3 million. Well, maybe. I guess it's possible to get 3 million, right? You get what, 10,000 a clear? If you can get 10,000 a clear, how many clears do you need for 3 million? A lot. I feel like you need a lot for 3 million. $300 clears. When did they reset the boards? 300 clears. Let's divide that by, let's say you get 8 clears a day. It's 37 days worth of clears. So obviously they haven't reset the boards. Yeah, that's 37 days worth of clears. If you clear once every 8 hours. That's a lot. They never reset Wally. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. I was like, I'm positive they didn't reset it. Well, that's what I was looking at, because I know Yang, and I know Yang's not cheating or anything, so that's a lot, man. 8 hours a day, man. That is insane. That is insane.
We just become best friends. Yep.
Lee.
We just become best friends.
From
yep.
Susan and I.
We just become best friends. Yep.
What are you doing, Lee? Lee, man, there's nobody here to thank you other than me. Like, there's only a couple people hanging out, so... Lee, thank you very much. Thank you and Susan for the 100 pounds. You guys are absolute legends. Thank you for the 100 pounds today. Thank you for the support. Chat, if anybody wants to put W's in, I would absolutely appreciate it. But Lee, thank you very much for the support. Thanks, Susan, for me. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. What are you guys up to today? 100 fucking pounds, Lee. Hit that last month, too. Did that to me last month, too, man. What are you guys doing? Anything good? That's crazy, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for that. It really helps quite a bit, more than you know. Very, very, very much, man. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate it. Chilling and descending. How you guys still enjoying TFD? Family over later? You guys got a big thing going on, or what? Well, for all of our First Descendant fans, right? So, like, for all of our First Descendant fans, we've got Swords coming up in a couple weeks. I'll be checking out the dev live stream on Thursday. I'll do it at night like I have been, so I'll watch the dev live stream live, but I won't live stream it. I'll watch it on my own time, and then I'll give you guys sort of a YouTube video of my thoughts, like of my thoughts and reactions to whatever they showcase on the live stream, and then I'll put that up on YouTube at the end of the night, so that way you guys have access to it. But you guys can watch it like Friday morning or something. I try to give you guys a cut up version of the stream because they take their time, right? Like they say a lot of things, they repeat themselves quite a bit. So what up, Mojo? You play with your nieces that are new to the game? What do they think? As long as everybody's enjoying it, that's all that matters. Dev stream Friday. Depends on your time zone, right? But yeah, dev stream will be Thursday for me. It'll be like Thursday at like 10 p.m. That's when they always do it. Super late. So, I will stay up. I'll watch the dev live stream. But again, I won't live stream me watching the dev live stream. I'm just gonna watch it, and then I will record me watching it, and then just put it on YouTube. I'll cut out a lot of times. What I'll do is when they're talking, they'll do it in like Korean and then English. I'll cut out all the Korean to try to shorten the dev live stream down. And then if they're like joking about stuff, or there's like dead air, or there's like some sort of issue, I'll cut all that out just to make it more palatable and easier to watch. And then I'll sort of put my reactions up to it. So it won't be too bad. What up, Charlie? They're enjoying it so far. I'm glad they're liking it. They just taking their times in. How old are the nieces? The devs leave. I mean, basically, it's when Euro's sleeping. It's fucking like 10 p.m. my time. So yeah, most people across the pond, it's like 2 a.m. So it's not a good time for Euro. So I prefer to do it that way, especially right now with the amount of people that are actively playing First Descendant. I would much rather do it that way and just put up the video like that. Because I was looking last night, or this morning. I was checking SteamDB this morning for First Descendant. It hit almost 3,000 players last night, which is pretty low. So they hit 4,100. It was almost 3,000. It's pretty low. We'll have to see what they cap at today, but I'm going to assume the cap is going to be below 9,000. It's probably going to be around 7,000 for the day. So, I mean, like the First Descendant, people are taking a break from TFD right now. Not everybody, but a lot of people are taking a break from TFD right now, so I just have to pay attention to that. They're enjoying it 24 and 27? Oh, nice. So they're gamers then. They're actual gamers. For 24 and 27, they're gamers. So, yeah, there's a lot of people who are taking a break from First Descendant. There's nothing wrong with that. So, we're just gonna... We're gonna continue to make content on it. And we're gonna continue to cover First Descendant. But, we need to spend some time doing other things. That's why I've been spending so much time in Borderlands. And, I've spent time in Borderlands, but... And I know I should have probably made YouTube videos by now. But I'm not a big fan of making videos on stuff that I'm not 100% on, so I wanted to take the time to get better at it before I made videos. Oh yeah, absolutely. Right, Ambient? I mean, it was already going to be a tough month for TFD with a bunch of really solid games coming out this month. And then on top of that, this was probably one of their worst months for an update. Right? Like the lounge, the Gooner Cave, whatever you want to call it. It really didn't do that much for a lot of people, other than people who play the game purely for cosmetic reasons. It didn't really do much for them, so I could see, you know, a lot of people electing to take the month to just play some other games, and that makes perfect sense, right? You play more First Descendant, but there's just literally nothing interesting to do. I know, that's like the hardest part, right? Right, Shador? Like, that's the hardest part right now for a lot of people. If you're a newer returning player, there's a ton of things to do. But if you're somebody that has a lot of time in and you have most things, you're kind of running out of things to do. And the update for this month didn't really add anything for you. So there's not really a lot for you to log on and do. And I get that. So I'm assuming that hopefully next month the swords do well. And people enjoy that play style and that type of update, and we can get a really solid update out of it. If the swords do poorly, I would say next month is going to be a bad month as well. Their site says Friday 7 p.m., which is I think that's like 9 or 10 my time. I have to look at it. What up, Snakes? What up, Z? Thank you for the raid yesterday, by the way. Did you clear your boss, or did you farm some weapons off stream? Yeah, their stream is normally like 9 or 10 p.m. Eastern. I just have to double check the website, but it's normally pretty fucking late my time, which is even later across the pond. Z, did you ever get a response from the First Descendant team about getting you in the Discord? Like when you reapplied? Nope. I really wouldn't worry about it. What up, Code? I know you are worried about it, but I really wouldn't worry about it. It's basically just a new weapon, the same Axiom farm. Who wants to play Ghost of Yotai? A lot of people do, actually. We've had quite a few people that say they want to play Ghost of Yotai. So it's supposed to be the swords. I think it's the swords Kyle update, and then they're going to add in a new Void Vessel. But I'm pretty sure that Void Vessel is there to farm the swords. What up, Tony? I had a good weekend, man. It wasn't too bad. It's short, but it was good. The C badge not showing in game? Nah. I'll be honest with you, Z. I watched I watched Alyssa's video where like Alyssa talked about it, because I made a video where I talked about it too. I watched Alyssa's video and he mentioned something about how you would have to log in like a monthly to re-up your account. I will tell you this, and this is no shit. If I have to log in monthly to the First Descendant's website and do a bunch of random shit to keep my C badge, I'll let it expire. I'll let my badge expire, and I will give up my code. Because I've never got paid from my code ever. Because I never time it properly, and the C badge does nothing for me. I would literally give it up before I would put a bunch of effort in for it, personally. Because it's just not worth it. If you're big enough, then they will reach out to you to get you to do stuff for them. But other than that, they're not going to care. Around 2200, just log on, do dailies, run some Axions, hop off, play other stuff. That's what I've been doing. That's basically what I've been doing. Heard Serena got nerfed. She got nerfed slightly. It's not a big deal. I don't think anybody really cares. The only people that care are people that just like to whine. Right? Oh, they changed it due to the Tokyo Game Show 5, so it's 8 o'clock my time instead of 10. It's still late, but I'm still not gonna start a stream up at 6 p.m. to watch it. I'll just watch it off stream and do it that way. Currently replaying Tsushima to refresh your... I remember you saying that. I remember you saying that. Seemed like you're... Z, and if you're lurking, I get it. Like, you don't feel like you have to talk. I know you're at work and shit, but... Seems like you're doing pretty well in Borderlands. I mean, your numbers are staying up, so that's a positive. You're keeping your numbers up in Borderlands, which is really good. That means people just enjoy hanging out with you. That's a net positive. Man, I really hope they showcase something good at Tokyo Game Show. You also like the game? You noticed the category, Judge? Which category? Did I miss something? Do I have something? The one I'm in? Did I notice it? What's wrong with it? Am I in the wrong category? Am I not in Borderlands? Like, what happened? Or are you just talking about how like low the viewership and stuff is? What up, Hangy? You just talking about like the viewership? Yeah, I mean, unless one of us is in here, right? Well, yeah, unless one of us is in here, the category only has like 200 viewers, right? Unless Z's in here, I'm in here, Sin's in here, Alyssa's in here. Like, unless some of us are in here, I mean, there's just not a lot of people. There's just not a lot of people watching First Descendant right now, right? There's just not a lot of people watching it. I checked Steam. That's what I just pulled up SteamDB earlier. Have you checked who's top? No, who's top? No, I haven't looked. I haven't looked since I started streaming. There was somebody that was top. I didn't know them. I don't think. Some botted account. I think there's like 2 botted accounts. That's interesting. It's just a couple botted accounts. Just report them for fucking viewer manipulation and viewer tampering and move on. I didn't even notice that the dude wasn't there when I started my stream. Just fucking reporting for viewer manipulation and move on. You're not gonna tell me that you're an unpartnered account with 500 viewers in First Descendant. It's not gonna happen. Like, it just doesn't happen, right? Sin and I don't have 500 fucking viewers in this account. Bot check? I could do a bot check, but there's hardly anybody here. You don't, it's just, you don't do that. You don't have that, right? It's not possible. I'll pull his account up here in a second. It's literally not possible. What up, Tora? Early today? Yeah, I'm gonna try to start being more early. Yeah, I mean, it's just literally not possible. I'll look at his account. Let me finish this botting. Most of us know it. I mean, it's obvious when somebody's botting. Like, here, let me check, right? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm very careful of accusing people for botting. So, he might not be. Let me go to First Descendant. Let me look at this dude's name, right? Twitch tracker. It is SKIFOLK. Average viewers 200. Followers gained 187. Highest number of viewers. He's got 13,000 followers. Dude's non-partnered. I'm going to assume I mean, maybe they're not botted. I don't know, but I would have a hard time. I would have a hard time believing. I would have a hard time because they don't even show up yet, which means they're at 400 views. They're at 400 views within the first 30 minutes. Maybe they're not botted. I don't know. Yeah, look at this. Started their stream, 650. You can't see because my head's in the way. They started their stream. Within 4 minutes, they were at 655 viewers. And then they dropped down to 300. And then they went back up to 550. Within 15 minutes, it was at 300. Look, within 12 minutes at 200 viewers, and then has just went downhill ever since. And then, yeah, that's a joke. Yeah, I mean, it's just. What up, Isa? The other streamer, this dude's just Russian. The chick? I mean, I would assume both of their numbers are very interesting. I would assume both of their numbers are very interesting. If that's who's the other one? The chick? Like Miss Traumatic? I mean, her numbers are pretty fucking sussy too. I'm sure. What up? What up, Isa? I mean, I'm sure her numbers are sussy as fuck too. Right? Like, I don't even have to look at these people. 2 hours into the stream. 100. She just spiked up 100 viewers randomly here. 30 to 100. From 19 views to 90 views in 10 minutes. And then she's at 103. Drops to 32. And then drops back up to 100. 150 to 25, 93 to 11. Like, do you want me to, like, do I need to be surprised? Like, do you want me to be surprised? Do you want me to be surprised? Look, 27 viewers. Sin and I don't hit fucking 200 viewers in 27 minutes right now with the directory being it is. 136 to 61, 47 to 5. Look at this. Fucking the state of Twitch. We all know what's happening in Twitch. Talk about it's on fucking blue in the face. Come on. How? I mean, like... 6, 27, 39, 48, 100, 100, 100, 200, 200, 200. Eight, 10, 6, 5, 22, 6, 27, 39, 48. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. Seems legit, 100%. Oh my God. Total followers, 585 followers, and fucking 300 of them watch her go live every day. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry guys, I'm submitting some stuff really quick. Sorry. Oh my god. Alright guys, so anywho, how's everybody doing? Just cool idea for Dice Kit, considering she was like Volgus Commander, what if her skill summon Volgus leaders? You just want her to be like all big bad boys? I mean, I could see them, I can't. I can't see them adding in any type of summons in the game. Would it be cool? Maybe, but I just don't see it. I think it's a cool idea, but I don't think it'll happen. Finally got your Wombo combo, how's it doing? I mean, you'll have times where like your viewership will manipulate or like fluctuate. You'll have spikes and dips in your viewership. You'll have shit fuck up. Like we all have it, and we all have Twitch like do weird shit, like just randomly drop viewers and then re-add them because they're like trying to catch manipulators. So they're like, you'll see people's view counts like fluctuating and shit. It's perfectly normal. You're not gonna see somebody go from fucking 5 viewers to 200 viewers in a category that is dead or dying, not dying, but in a category that is like going into dormancy. You're just not, it's not gonna happen. So you're glad. Honestly, Chuck is cooking. I'm liking Chuck. I was farming a boss last night. It's just like the First Descendant is just slow. You've done it before, have you? Just every day randomly. You need to teach me your secrets, Jedi. You need to teach me your secrets. I need to learn how to be big PP like you guys. I just don't understand how Twitch doesn't automatically notice these things. Like, how fucking hard is it to see that this shit's happening? So just honestly, how hard is it? You see somebody with numbers that just literally do not make sense and you just don't notice it? I mean, I know how it works, right? I know how it happens. It's because they just don't care, but still. The homing, no, the homing one would be nice. I don't think I have the homing one. Mine's just regular. It doesn't home, but still. And I don't have one that does like multiples, right? Because I'm assuming if you've got the other one, it gives it even more missiles when it right, like when you reload it. Does Twitch care? No, they don't care. Twitch doesn't care at all. If Twitch cared, they would fix it. Twitch doesn't care about small people. Like, Twitch doesn't care about 100 viewer streamers, 50 viewer streamers, 200 viewer streamers. We're considered unimportant to them. They only care about big mega streamers and their view manipulation. Some small streamer wants to add 10, 20, 50, 100 to their numbers. Nobody cares. Streamers care, but Twitch doesn't care. Twitch doesn't care at all. If you're a small-time streamer, say you're a 50 CCV streamer, the best thing you could do is talk to a friend, give a friend a bunch of money, and then have that friend bot your account. That way you have plausible deniability, and you can say you're not doing it, and then have your friend take your channel from being like a 50 CCV channel to a 250 CCV channel, and then go play some of the bigger games and use your size to try to be a bigger streamer. And then if it ever comes up, Twitch won't ban you because you yourself are not modifying your account. And if your friend is doing it, you can't get in trouble for it. Honestly, mid streamers do it a lot more and barely anyone notices because it's so hard to tell. Like, What a voiceless one. It's so hard to tell. Well, if you're somebody who normally sits at like 150 CCV, right? You constantly sit at 150 CCV. If you set yourself at 225 CCV, who's gonna notice? As long as your chat is active enough, right? Then the difference between 150 and 225 is negligible. Most people can't tell. Actually, I would be willing to bet that 99% of people can't tell the difference. I would be willing to bet that. So, if 99% of people can't tell, and Twitch isn't going to do anything, then why wouldn't you just set yourself at, if you're a 200 viewer, if you're a 200 viewer streamer, why not set yourself at 330 viewers? If you have 200 real viewers every stream, and you set yourself at 350 viewers every stream, your chat is still going to be active and it's going to look perfectly normal. But now you appear much higher in all of the search results when you go to play games. So now you have a better chance of growing. So, I mean, in Twitch, for their part, doesn't fucking care. Because we just saw a fucking 5 CCV streamer. It's at 200. So, like, why wouldn't you do it? And that is why it gets done so much. Is because there's no reason not to do it. I have none of those issues. What's negative viewers mean? I'm gonna let them out. It means you're not even watching yourself. How you doing, voiceless? If 10 people in your chat are talking, and he's usually a 20 bump to 60, you wouldn't tell. You wouldn't even notice, right? Like you literally wouldn't notice as long as chat was halfway decent. What up, Hank? No, there's zero fake shit on the internet. Who knew? I know, right? I was what? It was like a Twitter feed. I saw a pitch. It was like a video on Twitter, and it was like a Chinese bot farm, basically. And it was just like racks and racks and racks and racks of cell phones, all plugged in. They were all plugged into the internet, and they had them wired up with like some sort of. They all had a wire running to them, to where they could, you know, modify them all from a phone, or they could modify them all from a PC. And it was literally just. It was just racks. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, there was probably 10,000 phones there, if not more. If not more. Let me see if I can find it. It could have been 100,000 phones. See if I can find it. It's this right here. Let me mute it. This right here. This was about like who you're arguing with, like when you're arguing with people on Twitter. But think about the applications of this for everything else, right? So like when you're arguing with dumbasses on Twitter who are like trying to start World War III, this is what you're going up against. And this same type of shit is used for botting and everything else. So check this out. And this is why it's so hard to detect Twitch bots, is because if you're doing this, you're actually a real account. So you're a real account really watching. It's just nobody is actually watching. Look at this. Look, now hold on. Look at this shit. Hold on. Fucking racks and racks and racks and racks of these phones. I mean, look at this. How do you fucking combat that? Like, honestly, how do you combat that? And that is how botting happens on Twitch, and it's completely undetectable. Or that is how you're arguing with some dumbass on Twitter, and they're just constantly arguing. And it's because they're using AI and these, like, infinite phones to just feed each other and attack. It's fucking crazy. The dead internet theory is so fucking real, guys. Power bill on that, but you got to get paid, right? Dude, tell me that's not fucking crazy, chat. But, like, tell me that is not absolutely crazy. So what do you do? And that's what Twitch has to try to figure out. You mean eKit and his AI? Exactly. But and that's the thing is like, so how does Twitch tell when you're buying that, or when somebody just has 50 people that just put them up while they're at work and never talk? Right? Because like, imagine, like for me on my stream, especially playing Borderlands, I know for a fact that most of the people have me up on Borderlands are completely 100% hard lurk. They might not even have the tab up. They might even have the tab muted because they're just not into Borderlands, but they want to keep a view up for me. So like, what the fuck do you do? If you can't beat them, join them? Well, I mean, if Twitch isn't going to do anything about it, obviously, right? Like, I'm not fucking advocating view botting, right? I'm not advocating view botting, but, well, we lost the one guy, interestingly enough. But like, I'm not advocating view botting, but if some people, like, if so many people are doing it, what the fuck do you do? Right? Like, literally, what do you do? Because, so, let me try to explain it this way. If in theory, okay? So we'll say this. How about we do it this way? Okay? Now, I'm not going to accuse Miss Traumatic of view botting, okay? But this is what I'll say. If you are brand new to the First Descendant category and you do not watch me on YouTube, what up, Psycho? And you do not watch me on Psycho. You don't watch me on Psycho. And you do not watch me on YouTube, okay? You jump into this category and you're trying to find a Twitch streamer to watch, and you see everybody down here at 30 views, right? And then you see me and Miss Traumatic. You're going to assume that one of the two of us puts on a much better show. That's why we have so many more viewers than What the Flip, right? In theory, you're going to go, well, Judge has 90 viewers and What the Flip has 10. More than likely, Judge knows what he's doing. He puts on a good show. I'm going to watch Judge. Well, if you see somebody running almost 3 times my viewership, you're going to go, well, I could watch Judge, but Miss Traumatic has almost 3 times the viewers as Judge. I'm going to jump in and watch Miss Traumatic first. And this puts them at the top of the list, which means they get more followers. They get more followers, they get more viewers, and this allows them to grow. And that's why people do it. But if nothing, and I'm not saying Miss Traumatic, I'm just using this as an example. So why wouldn't you bot yourself up to being 200 viewers? Or why wouldn't you have a friend bot you up to be 200 viewers? If nothing gets done, right? I'll show you a prime example of this, and the reason I'll bring this person up is because they've outright said they were botted. They didn't say they were botting, they said that somebody was botting them, right? This person said somebody was botting them.
Hello there.
Just
Thanks for the
do it! Make your
dreams come true. Thank you for the follows, by the way. So here's somebody that has outright stated that they get view botted. They know they get view botted, but there's nothing they can do about it, right? Ellie knows that she gets view botted. She cannot do anything about it because there's nothing that she can do to stop whoever's doing it from botting her. But if you can be view botted up to 1,000 viewers and nothing gets done, like nobody says anything, you don't get banned, you don't get caught, like nothing happens from like July until now, right? You go from a 300 viewer channel. I'm not shitting on Ellie, guys. Like, don't take this the wrong way. I think Ellie is a great person. I think Ellie is a great person, and I don't think that she is herself modifying her channel. I think a viewer, a simp, somebody is doing it, right? But when you increase your viewership when your viewership gets increased by 700 and nobody bats an eye and Twitch doesn't ban you, why wouldn't you do it? Because now you can go into any category in Twitch and be very high up in the category, right? Like very, very high up in the category, and a lot of people are going to find you. So again, I'm not bashing on Ellie. The only reason I pointed to Ellie is because she literally had a view. She literally admitted it was happening when the bots purge was happening, and she had a clip talking about it. So because of that, I feel like she's a good person to point at and say this is happening to Ellie. She is not, you know, choosing to have it happen. So like, why wouldn't you do it, right? Even if I was to go right here, right? So let me do this. If I was to go to Twitch right now, and I was to go to Borderlands 4, okay? I know Goth is a good dude. Pirate Software, his views are legit. But look at this. If I was to viewbot if my channel was viewbotted, right? If my channel was viewbotted to 200 views, I would be in the third row. I would be in the third row on Borderlands, one of the most popular directories on Twitch right now. If my channel was viewbotted that high. If I was like Ellie, and I got lucky and somebody like did my channel, I would be number, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd be number 7 in the category. You think that doesn't equate to you being discoverable? You're fucking crazy. And that's why people do it. How you doing, Rom? Again, I'm not saying Ellie viewbots herself. I'm only using her as an example because she has said that she has been viewbotted, and it's obvious that it's happened. But yeah, and these three are streaming together. So if these three weren't streaming together, you would actually probably be 5th in the category if you were viewbotted that high. So why not do it? That is why people do it, because specifically because Twitch isn't doing anything about it. It's just not happening. So what do? I mean, I guess they're trying, but what do you do? Right? Sorry, to go off on like a tangent. Meaning someone's paying money to do it? Oh yeah. That would be the idea, Ecto. But you have to think, people subscribe to Twitch channels, people give cash donos, people give bits, people give super chats. So it's not unfathomable that somebody would pay, you know, however much it costs, $50, $100, $200 a month to boost somebody's channel. It's not unfathomable to think that somebody would do that. Now, if you're talking about, you know, boosting to like Kai's numbers to where it's 10, 20, 30, 40,000 bots a month, that's a little bit different. But I think it was either Tectone or Asmin or Moist or somebody that was talking about it. And they basically said, why wouldn't you bot yourself up to 20,000 viewers, get one sponsorship at 20,000 viewers, make $40,000 in sponsorship money, take 20,000 of that, right? Pay for bots for the entire next month or 2 months, and then make $20,000 profit, and then you just use 20 grand to pay for bots for the next 2 months, to where you could get another sponsorship the next month for $40,000, to where you can make $20,000 profit, and then pay for an additional 2 months of bots. Why wouldn't you do that? And that's what's happening. Oh, Twitch can figure it out if they want, but it just hurts their numbers, right? Like, here's the thing. Sorry, we're going off on tangents, guys. We're gonna go off on some tangents here for a second. Twitch could definitely do it, but here's Twitch's viewership just from their last purge. They went from 2.1 down to 2.0. They lost about 100. They lost about 200,000 concurrent viewers right here. This was their last bot purge, and they didn't get even near enough of the bots. Right? This number should probably be down, way down here, like where my cursor is. I completely agree with Devin Nash that the amount of bots is much higher than what Twitch thinks. And again, if nothing is happening, Tectone said it best before he got banned. Tectone said they're going to do a bot purge, and then what's going to happen is they're going to do a bot purge. It's not going to work, or it's going to like purge some of the bots, and then nobody's going to get banned. Nothing bad's going to happen, and then it's all going to settle like nothing happened. And then once that happens, you're going to see how prevalent botting is on Twitch as a streamer. And as soon as that happens, everybody's going to realize that they either have to do it or they're going to get left behind. You can use like, I have a couple extensions on my other PC. It tells you chatters, right? It doesn't necessarily tell you how many active viewers you have, but it tells you like how many chatters you have versus how many actual like, but there's like bugs to that. Like if somebody's watching on their TV, or there's like a bunch of like take it with a grain of salt. And then there's like non-registered Twitch accounts and everything else. You're normally like, for a healthy Twitch channel, you want to see between 60 to 70, 80% on that number is okay. 60% is a little low, but it's when you find channels that are at like 3%, 5%, 10%. And those numbers are going to be the ones that really are obvious. But anybody short of that, it's so hard to tell if they're botted, if they're being botted, if they just have an abnormal amount of lurkers, if they're having a bad day. They target new and smaller streamers. I don't think so. I think that the misnomer of them targeting smaller streamers isn't really a thing. I just think that when you're a small streamer, Twitch has a hard time. Twitch has a very hard time when you're a small streamer of keeping your view count accurate. Yeah, so literally so many people watch Twitch, never ever chat. But smaller streamers, like when you're 2, 3, 5, 7 viewers, Twitch will fluctuate your viewers a lot because it's just very hard for them with their bot detection programs to tell who's real and who's not. So when you're at like a very small viewership, like 3, it's going to be more obvious when it drops 1 or 2 of your viewers, right? If you're like my channel or some of these other channels where you're at, say you've got 300 viewers and Twitch drops 20 of your viewers for dormancy, you're not going to notice it as bad, right? Because you still have quite a bit of viewers. But if you're at like 4 viewers and it drops 3 of your viewers, you're going to feel that instantly, right? This was your first message? Yeah. That's your first message in like probably a week, Bilo. We just saw a dude sub for 3 years and type damn. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and if you go to like my channel, like we've got, I think Tereya's at like 4 or 5 years sub. I think fucking Isa's at like a multi-year sub, like couple year sub. I mean, we've got a lot of people that have been subbed for a while, and like you see some of these Twitch channels with all these subs that are just lurkers. Oh yeah, you can buy bots that will leave comments. You can buy bots that'll leave comments. You can do a lot of that stuff if you want to. There's so much shit you can do to try to get around it.
And you give it now.
Anthony needs a sub. I'll get you. Let me get you after this round, Ant. Remind me to get you after this. But yeah, you can get all sorts of shit. Like if you spend 30 seconds looking online for bot programs, you'll find tons of shit. Like all it takes is one 30-second fucking Google search. Right? There's better AI now, so it's even harder to detect. Yeah, it's literally the dead internet theory. If you want to do it, you can do it. And it's just, are you willing to do it? There's no way you can have 100%. I'm early. I'm going to try to start going live at 8 a.m. So do you play this game? You still do play this game? I do. I do play it. I normally play it about 2 hours a day. I've been playing it about 2 hours a day, Sasquatch. And then I've been playing Borderlands. But yeah, I do still play. I didn't quit this game. But yeah, I mean, you're always going to have this problem of bot detection. I think to go back up to DeSal's point, what I personally think needs to happen is something that nobody's going to want to hear. What I personally think needs to happen is your very first Twitch channel that you log on for the day, you need to do a Kapashi. The very first one that you go to watch for the day.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Anthons.
You're just losing its drive? No, I get that. I personally think that for your very first Twitch, your very first Twitch channel that you watch for the day,
sub, and
that you need to, or type in chat so I can click on your name. I think that you need to have to complete a Kapashi. And it needs to be a good one. And then every so many hours, if you like swap, like say you're live, say you're on stream, say you're watching streams for like 6 hours, and you want to watch a second stream, and you've been on Twitch for like 2 or 3 hours, and you go to switch channels, should ask you to do it again. I don't think you should do it every time in every channel, but I think you need to do something.
Subscription to Ordained.
There you go, Orb. That's what those points, it's a good thing to use the points on, honestly. It's a good way for you guys to accrue points from just being here and lurking, and then for me to give back to you guys for lurking, right? Right, like you guys being here all the time, you lurking, you hanging out. It's my way of giving back to you guys if you want to use your points for that. I don't ever mind doing it, that's why I have it there. Trying to punish students for using AI essays. Yeah. Serena isn't or going to be nerfed. What do you mean, Jen? She got like a baby nerf, like an accidental baby nerf, but she's still not going to get nerfed. That AI is already getting close to doing things those Kapashis. That's why they make even crazier ones. That's why they get so bad. Oh, remember September try to push Partner Plus. Dude, it would be nice if we hit Partner Plus. I don't know how close I am, but probably nowhere near it. If I could get 100 actual subscribers to the channel, I need 100 physical subscribers, not gifted, not anything else. I need 100 subscribers to get it. I don't know what I'm at. I'd have to look up my channel. I'm probably at like 30. When do swords come out? Beginning of next month. The not gifted is what makes it hard. Oh, the not gifted is what makes it impossible. Because if you have a community that gifts a lot of subs, and your subs get gifted to your regular viewers, then your regular viewers cannot sub themselves. So you actually get fucked because they cannot subscribe. That's like probably the worst part. Let me get some coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Let me get some coffee, guys. I'll be right back. I'm at 55. It'll be his 2 months out of 3. Yeah, I think we're I'll have to push and see. So it's only for a year. Yeah, you have to redo it every year. Well, it's for a calendar year, but it's close. What up, Tengu? We're close. We only need someone in chat said that Serena got nerfed. She did. Barely. She barely got nerfed. I don't even consider it a nerf or care, but she barely got nerfed. Barely. It'd be nice if I got it. What do I need? 45 more? We'll have to try. We'll see. We'll see later on this. We'll try pushing it later on and see if we can get 45 subs. I doubt it, but we'll try. Right? She got nerfed, but barely. Not enough for me to consider it even anything worth caring about. If you maintain it extends, once you break it, you need to redo it. Yeah. I mean, getting 100 concurrent subscribers to your channel is pretty rough. It was something to her passionate sponsor. Her passionate sponsor stacks don't work the same way with air dashing like they used to. So because of that, it's a little bit harder to get the stack out. Most people aren't going to notice the difference. The only people that are going to notice the difference are people who are like min-maxing out the ass. That makes you mad? Most people aren't even going to notice. Most people will not even notice it happened. It's just harder to keep your passionate sponsor stacks. Because before passionate sponsor, when you dashed in the air, you would reproc. You would reproc the buff on people, and it would count to your buff stack. So you could get it stacked up to like 10, and then every time you dashed, it would reproc. Well, now you have to wait until the buff runs out in order to reproc it to like get the stacks back up. So it just makes it harder to stack out. It's not the first buff in the game like this. There's some other buffs. Like Enzo's unlimited ammo works the same way. You can't reproc Enzo's unlimited ammo if somebody already has it. That's why it's such a pain in the ass that you have to figure out the duration versus cooldown because of how they specifically did it. So, I mean, it's not like they don't already have systems in the game that do something very similar. So it's not like really crazy, but, and again, your average gamer will not even notice it in their gameplay. The only people that are going to notice that are going to be your min-maxers. Yeah, it's more of a mod nerf. So it's the way her skills in that module interact that nerfed her, and not that they rolled back her damage or something. So it's an indirect nerf to her because of the way duration and her skills, and because it was the interaction of her being able to dash and passionate sponsor that were allowing that to happen. But realistically, that nerf probably only moved her max damage number by fractions of a percent, right? Compared to the other damage that she's able to do. So at the end of the day, it literally only affects like the top most speedrunners and shit like that. Your average gamer doesn't even, yeah, your average gamer is not even going to notice the difference. So yeah, your average gamer's not even going to notice the difference. So it's not a big deal for most people. I wouldn't even worry about it. But just some people online like to make a big to-do about nothing. So, and then the other thing that you have to keep in mind is the player base of this game has consolidated so much that most of the people that are still playing this game are very heavy fans of the game and like the game in the exact state that it's currently in. And any changes to the status quo is going to cause a lot of people to like have a temper tantrum. So, I mean, you're going to get a lot of like pushback and negative sentiments and shit on like on Twitter and Reddit, but it's not really that big of a deal. So, because like right now the player base of this game is consolidated quite a bit. So most of the people playing are new players or like fanboys. And some of those fanboys just don't take well to having their shiny, right? To having their shiny touched. They get really mad about it. So Lotion players, I mean, those fuckers never stop. Well, I mean, to be fair, those guys probably, like the Lotion players, have like 3 minutes per day. So like overall time in the game, since launch, they're probably at like 3 hours total gamed. We've got some special top tier gooners that actually play the game and goon, but those people are very rare. We've got a couple of them. They know who they are. They know who they are. They know which gooners they are. And we love those gooners. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, chat? What time is it? We're gonna go do another Wally. What? See? You know who you are. You're special gooners. You guys are special. You're the gooners that I like. He called Anthony out like crazy. Well, we all know what Anthony does in his spare time. Another fact is there's just nothing to report about. Even tiny changes, get a video to at least push an idea for content. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Magister? But yeah, that's like, for me right now, that's why I've been having such an issue like trying to make content for First Descendant. There's just nothing to cover right now. I've made almost all of the off-meta builds. There's maybe like 1 or 2 characters that I could put an off-meta build up for, but I've made builds for like all the off-meta characters. I've covered everything that's happened in the season. We're waiting for the new season to like talk about some stuff, or the new season. We're waiting for the new update to talk about some stuff. There's just not a lot. Basically, the past few weeks, there's nothing happens. As soon as something happens, everyone's all over it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing going on, it's very easy to make a mountain out of a molehill, right? If the entire fucking platform is flat and there's one little bump here, everybody's gonna focus on that bump because everything's flat, right? So it's just what happens. We'll do this. We'll maybe go. How about we do this? What up, Chaos? Well, let's do this, and then we'll do this. We'll probably do some more 400s because I need more mats for Legos, because I'm assuming we're gonna need to roll these swords a couple times because we won't know what's best for them until they come out. So having enough Legos is gonna be nice. I think that's only 2 swords. So 2 swords, you probably won't need more than 20,000. But you could have 30,000 to be safe, just in case we have to re-roll a couple times. So we might as well farm for some Legos. We have enough cats to take care of Kyle. Kyle's rework's probably going to be nothing. Season 4 will be big time shit in First Descendant. I mean, we don't even have any idea what Season 4 is. We haven't even made it through Season 3. Let alone, like, they haven't even considered talking about Season 4. That's 4 months away. They still got to hype up Season 3, right? Or Season 3 and Season 3.5. I could always run some, like, Spec Ops for Legos. I could. I just fucking hate running Spec Ops. I hate running Spec Ops because I hate dealing with the shielded enemies. I would much rather just no-brain in chat. I know the shielded enemies aren't hard, but I just don't care. You stacked about 1,300 Legos at the moment. 52 days fixing Season 3 and it's not fixable. What do you mean? I'm at 10,000. Right, so I'd like to get this number much higher. It would have been higher if I had more components. If I had more components, it would be higher. So that's the roughest part. Just need to get that higher. What's a Lego? Fine adjustment, control axis. These right here. I need to get this much higher. I need to get this to like probably 20 or 30,000. There's only so fast I can go. There's only so fast I can go to make it happen. So we'll do what we can. Materials, most of everything. You think you're fine? I don't know, dude. I might be short. You have 15,000. Hopefully that's more than enough. I imagine 15 is going to be fine. You don't see how they can be killing enemies with skills by range. Exactly, Jin. I think that the only way they're going to be useful is if they make them really good for single target damage. Other than that, I don't see. You can buy it with real money. Fuck that. I was born at night, not last night. I didn't get dropped on my head this morning. I didn't fall out of bed and fucking walk ass first into a dildo. I'm not getting fucked like that. No thanks, man. I'll just grind it. Fucking spend money for Legos. Jesus Christ. Fucking do that. Dude, I'll tell you right now, there's not a dildo glued to my chair. I'm not sitting here just enjoying getting fucked out like that. What reworks are coming? It's just going to be Kyle, I think. Should be Kyle. With real money, you buy skins. Dude, if you're gonna spend it on anything, you might as well buy skins, right? Kyle's ass. We'll have to see if he's okay after the rework. I'd rather get scammed through the phone, yeah, than buy Legos. Fuck yeah. The thing next, as a new player, it's very easy to do. I think as a new player, it's super easy to do. But I honestly think if they just weren't so stingy and they cut the price down, people would actually do it. Did wait for next season, the removal of Legos. Since it's too grindy, only the gold cost remains. Gonna have enemies or bosses to kill? Yeah, literally you only use it on bosses. That's gonna be the thought, Jim. Only bosses. If they just lowered the cost, people would actually buy them. Like if you could buy like 100 or if say you could buy 1,000 Legos for like $10 or like 10,000 Legos for $10, people would do it. I guarantee somebody would be like, you know what? I'm going to spend $100 and I'm never going to need Legos again. Bam. And then they would blow through their Legos because they're trying to re-roll for the perfect thing and not realize how fast they're going to blow through like 10,000 or 100,000 Legos and then put another $100 on the game. But when you make the cost of all this shit so insanely high, nobody will even consider buying it, right? But I guarantee if you made the cost like something obnoxiously low, people would do it just to have a stockpile. Because it's better for them to spend $100 to have what they perceive as an infinite amount of something versus spending their time grinding it. And I think that you would, I think you would sell a fucking shit out of them. The same with like catalysts. I think if you made catalysts much cheaper, you would have people that buy them just to have 200 catalysts on their character at any given time. It'd be like I'd never have less than 100. I craft them every day, but I buy the shit out of them. I guarantee it. Well, that's the thing, Jen. A lot of people are saying the swords are going to be a stat stick. I really hope that's not the case. Did this motherfucker turn? A lot of people are assuming swords are going to be a stat stick. I really, really, really hope swords are not a stat stick. Like really badly, but we'll just have to wait and see. Cats activators are too expensive. You have 630 cats. You guys are fucking crazy. I would probably have that many if I didn't have to put builds on everything. I don't know though. I feel like some of you guys just never skip a cat. Like you at least get 2 a day every day. Some days you get 3 done. I definitely am not that. Like right now I've been getting 1 cat a day. Like when I log on for the day, that's the only cat I do. I don't log back on after I get done playing Borderlands just to do a second catalyst. I don't even worry about it. Just like right now, I couldn't even be bothered to actually do... I couldn't even be bothered to actually care how much damage I'm doing right now. I'm just doing the best I can while reading chat. Right? You need some cats, give you some? Yeah. This game is a sad game counter. It's just a collecting game, right? The game's just a collecting game right now, which is fine. It's just what it is. You have 95 cats and 100 or so cat BPs. I'm just excited to turn in all of my fucking... Right, just excited to turn in all my Animorphs and just get them cracked for me. I think I'm at like 50 cats or something like that. If you've got that many, Hank, you've got a lot, dude. I'm nowhere near that. Yeah, I don't even have all my weapons done.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation.
I don't even have all my weapons done, man. I'll do them as I need them. Because, like, most of them are bad. You have 125. I don't know why I thought your name, Kuma, was Skooma. And I was like, oh, it's an Oblivion reference. Like, it's an Elder Scrolls reference. Could be a One Piece reference. Could just be your name. I don't know, but... You have 125. I have, like, what do I have? Like, 60? I could have 120 if I was doing 2 a day. Yeah, I'm actually out of cat BPs. Oh, man. I guess I'm just going to go crack BPs. Got about 250 cats. Got fed up running out. Yeah, that's fucking rough, right? I need to go... Man, I didn't really want to crack these, but... I need to make some. Question is, how many of you use? We'll have to wait and see if you ever show off that new metal of yours. Right? It's like, do I want to go crack this? Do I want to crack this? A lot of these I don't want to crack. For HPE? Hey, what's HPE? What's the best weapon to farm or break down for HPE components? What is that, chat? I guess I can probably just do HPE. Any of those. It's like, do I just want to farm do I just want to like no brain farm high precision exchange? I don't even know what those are, man. Oh, just like weapon components? Yeah, just farm 400s. Just farm 400s for weapons if you want to do it. And just spam farm 400s, tons of weapons drop. And then when those weapons drop, they break down. 1.3 bill, 1.03 bill, nice. Yeah, if I want shit, I'll just run 400s. I'll just run 400s and call it good. Let's pick. That's what I'll do. Some people probably tell you better. Like, some people say, oh, if you want those, like, go run Spec Ops or go run whatever. But if I want weapon components, I just run 400s, right? All right, Executor. What do I have on here? I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. It's so hard to do it as new returning player. Why? Just tough? I mean, the stuff out there is kind of tanky, and if you're not fully set up, it's gonna feel bad, right? Like, it's gonna feel bad if you're not fully set up. It's easy to not think about it. As somebody who's like fully set up. But there are a few maps that I will not play. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be the best. Is just in any map with high mob density that you can get a ton of weapons from, and then just break them down. And it's just a run. You just do it. You just do it nonstop. Tried sniper. All of them are trash in Axiom. Well, there's just too much of the mob density, and the mob density is too high, and the enemy health is too high. So unless you have a sniper that can one-shot kill everything in the room, then it's not worth it, right? Unless you can do that, then it's not worth it. If I need to switch to a sniper, I will. I don't fucking... I'm just trying to figure out what's the laziest way to do this. Hello? Just trying to figure out what's the laziest way to do this while still, like, farming in here. That'll probably work. That'll do donkey, you think, right? Need to reform Technical Research Institute anyway, yeah. Other missions just take too long. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, it's whatever works for you, right? It's like one of the biggest issues with First Descendant right now. Nice ass. I do what I can for you. I hit leg day just for you, English dude. I mean, that's one of the biggest issues with First Descendant is it's devolved because it's their designation into being a speed farm game. So because it's such a speed farm game, anything that takes more than like 0.2 of a second is just deemed worthless. And nobody wants to waste their time doing it because you need 50,000 weapon mats, right? It's like I need 50,000 weapon mats to make a handful of fucking Legos so I can roll for like an RNG chance on something. It's too fast too. And multi-millions on hard Colossus and you're hitting dog shit. Well, even if you were hitting multi-millions, you're still gonna have to kill 1,000, say 80 enemies on the plains in one wave, and you're hitting every enemy for 3 billion HP, well, you're still not going to kill them near fast enough, right? That's sort of the downside of trying to use a sniper in the plains. Snipers just aren't good for mobbing, and you don't need that much single target damage. So what do, right? You could use it for the elites, but you can still kill the elites faster with skills anyway. So it's just kind of like 6 one, half dozen the other. Do you think we'll be able to? I'm hoping. I'm hoping that it's just going to be just a crack machine, basically. I'm hoping-ish. I'm hoping we'll just be able to walk up and be like, hey, here's, you know, some sort of NPC or some sort of, I don't know, fucking container that we can just go to and just turn in all of our animorphs and have them crack. If it's anything less than that, it's just a time waste. Because there's nothing about this that is a you know, nothing about doing them here or out in the field is hard. It's just a time waste. Here, it's the loading screens that make it such a time waste. And then even out in the field, doing them out there, the only thing that makes it a time waste is just the amount of time it takes to respawn the next one. It's faster to kill them out in the field, like to crack them out in the field. A lot of people just completely quit opening them with hard Colossus because it's such a waste of time. Almost every time, not even almost, every time I go to run a 400, I will only run 400s that give me animorphs that I can crack out in the field. If it only has a Colossus animorph on it, I will not do it. Because cracking for the Colossus is 3 to 4 times longer. And if I need to crack 500 of these, and I can crack them 3 times faster out in the field, then I've just saved myself a shitload of time. Because I'm not playing the game. Doing this, to me, isn't playing the game. Doing this, to me, is wasting time. Because there's nothing about this. Like, you could argue that I'm logged in, so I'm playing the game. But this isn't playing a game. This is opening a loot box. But I have to go through multiple steps in order to open this loot box. And that is a waste of my time. So, because of that, I'm hoping that they just allow you to mass open them. Even if they don't allow you to mass open them and you just have to click and open them one at a time, I'm still okay with that. But, I mean, you're effectively just opening a loot box. Now, if you're a brand new... But the difference is, if you're a brand new player, this actually gatekeeps you. So, if you're a brand new player, you're gatekept from opening your loot boxes. If you're a player with any amount of time in the game, then it's literally just a loot box. And you could argue the same thing on, like, Borderlands, right? Like, for Borderlands 4, farming the vault bosses, when everybody can effectively one-shot them, they're essentially just loot pinatas. You just walk in, you, like, hit one button, and then you just get your loot. So, you could argue it's the same thing. It just depends on how you want to argue it. But it's effectively the same thing. Like, you do the same thing on Borderlands once you're strong enough, right? Like, everything is a loot pinata. Your builds are too good. Everything is cracked. You're just too good at the game. The question is, are you getting good loot out of it or not? I guess the big difference between, like, this and Borderlands is there's a chance when I kill the loot pinata in Borderlands, I get what I want. There's a chance when I kill the loot pinata in First Descendant that I get a piece of what I want, and then I still have to craft it, right? So even if I get a catalyst from this, I only get the catalyst BP, and then I still need to go farm mats for the cat. What up, Prince? I still need to go farm mats for the cat, right? So I still have to go farm those as well, and then I still have to craft it. And I had to farm the loot box. I had to farm the loot box as well. As compared to Borderlands, all I have to do is go to the boss, kill the boss. I think the new data analyst bot in Albion will be the Animorph cracking. See, it might be, Johnny. It might be. That might be exactly what you do. You just walk up and hand it to it. But I think that's the difference in something like this versus Borderlands. Borderlands, I go kill the boss, I get what I want. Or I don't. And then I kill it again until I get what I want. And I might not get the right roll, but I get what I want, right? But if you were playing, right? Like if you were playing Borderlands, but if you're playing First Descendant, you have to go, you have to farm the Animorphs, and then after you farm the Animorphs, you have to come here, you have to crack them, and then when you crack them, you have to hope you get what you want, and then when you get what you want, that's only one of 4 pieces, and then you have to go get the rest of the 4 pieces, and then you still have to craft it. So you're so far removed from actually getting the dopamine that it feels like a chore. Why are we opening preseason Animorphs? Am I? I don't know. These are the ones that I have. Are these preseason? Fuck, I don't know. They be old. I think that's the issue, is the dopamine hit that you get. Like, this feels like a chore to me and not like I'm getting something good. But when I'm farming a boss on Borderlands, there's always a chance that a shiny is going to drop. There's always a chance that a roll I want is going to drop. There's always a chance that I'm going to get exactly what I want on the spot. For this, I have to do 5 or 6 or 7 different things just to get what I want. So by the time I actually get what I want, there's no excitement. I'm not excited at all. I feel like I'm owed it at that point. I'm like, well, yeah, I've done all the work. Of course I'm supposed to have it. Like, it doesn't, I'm not just like, ah, yeah, I got it. Like, I don't care. I'm like, yeah, at this point, I don't care. I got it. Great. And I move on, right? It's more relief than anything. Yeah, it is compared to like the moments when I'm like grinding Borderlands and a fucking Lego pops up and it's a Persephone. And I'm like, holy shit, dude, I just got like a 1 in a 10,000 drop or some shit, right? It'll be good for cat BPs, but it means you won't ever have to run out of them. But yeah, you still need to run the mats, and you still need to craft them, right? You need to run the mats, and you still need to wait the 7 hours to craft them. Been farming Axiom so much, so I haven't gotten a double ultimate. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, at the end of the day, it's nice to get, but even like a double power beyond isn't going to change your build that much. I don't even know if I have one. Granted, I stopped running it as much as I used to, but I mean, I don't even think I have a double gold power beyond. If I do, I have one. Dude, you're right. At least on Borderlands, you get something to drop. You can use that every now and then. You're right. At least on Borderlands 4, you get something to drop. You can use it every time, and then new Lego every now and then. Yeah, and then even like when you're me, right? I have basically every Lego in the game right now, but I'm still happy to get different loot. I'm still checking certain things. I'm still like, well, maybe a class item will drop that I'll need. Maybe there could be some like crazy roll combo that I didn't know about on an epic. Or maybe I can get a Persephone on the legendary I want, or, you know, whatever. But yeah, like farming this, I know that I'm just gonna, the only thing, if anything shows up other than a catalyst component, I don't care. There's absolutely nothing that I can get here that's a surprise that I'm gonna be happy for. There's not even like the chance that you're gonna get like double loot or triple loot. Imagine if there was like a random chance, like if you manually opened these versus opening them at the bot, if there was a random chance that you could get like 5. Like you open it and it just drops 5 of that loot. Well, then people would still gambit it because for the dopamine hit. But right now, out of all of these things, out of 5 of these things, 4 of them are worthless. And this, I don't even need. I'm getting it for a stockpile. So all of these are worthless to me. This is just the least worthless. But none of this I actually want. I just want, I don't even really care what I get. It's just, it would be nice if I got the catalyst piece so I can stockpile catalysts for sometime in the future when I want to use them. And if I was like somebody like Code or like some of you other guys that have like hundreds of catalysts, I wouldn't even care at all. I'd be like, yeah, I just do it as it's just like my daily chore. I just open these. I don't need them. I have 600 catalysts. That's enough. That is enough catalysts to cover everything new that's going to be added for the next 2 seasons. Right? Like I don't need it. So at that point, you're just doing it to do it. You're just doing it out of habit. Right? So that's what it is. 60 cat every character. You can. I mean, but I'm the kind of person. Can you one-shot the Deathstalker? You can. You can. It's tough, but you can do it. You're better off just to go in and burn it out, though. It's more easy to do. 630 cats is enough for the next 10 years of new content. I mean, it's a lot. You never actually have a surplus. I mean, I would make sense with you like 60 catting cares. I mean, I could 60 cat every character, but I look at that like achievement hunting or title hunting, and I'm too lazy to do that because I don't care. I hate wasting my time. I know I'm a content creator, but I literally, the thing I hate more than anything in life is having my time wasted. And there's a difference between like playing a game or like working on something and literally having your time wasted. So like, do you want to know what triggers me? Like things that trigger the fuck out of me. Go to grocery store, grab 5 things, okay? Grab 5 things, go to the grocery store. Go to the self-checkout line. All of the self-checkout lines are full, right? Out of the people in the self-checkout lines, 2 people have entire giant shopping carts, right? Like full-blown mega shopping carts should not be in self-checkout, fine. The other like 3 people have 1 fucking item and it takes them 7 minutes to check out 1 item. I am standing there fuming mad. I'm like, what? What are you? How are you so retarded? You have 3 items and you're in the self-checkout for 4 minutes. How is that possible? And then all of a sudden, one of the lines open. I walk in, I check out all of my shit, and I walk out while everybody is still self-checkouting. Everybody's still self-checkouting. I go, I check out my items, I walk away. The people beside me have less items than I do, and they're still in the line. That will trigger the fuck out of me when I have to stand there and wait for some retard to get off the self-checkout line so I can leave. Because these guys are just so dumb that they cannot make it out of there in time. Like those types of things. So I hate having my time wasted. Or if I'm like walking behind people, most people are NPCs. It feels like it. Or like if I'm walking behind some people, and they walk slow. So they take up, they take up like the entire walkway. Because they don't walk like single file because they're inconsiderate pricks. And they take up an entire aisle and they put their shopping cart there. And I just have to stand there and wait for one of them to move. I am ready to explode. I get so fucking mad. What up, Hunt? Because I literally cannot deal with people being inconsiderate and I cannot deal with having my time wasted. I just can't do it. So like when it comes to like 60 catting my characters, for me personally, I don't personally see a reason to do it. So to me, it would be wasting my own personal time, and I don't want to do that. Because I have other things I can do. I have like YouTube videos I can work on. I have shit that I can study. I have like competitors that I can analyze. Like I have a bunch of shit that I can do for my job that is not 60 catting a character. For me personally. Now I understand some people enjoy 60 catting characters because it's fun for them and they gain enjoyment out of it, and there's nothing wrong with that being fun for them. But for me personally, I absolutely hate having my time wasted. Having my time wasted is my biggest pet peeve. If you waste my time, because time is so valuable and you cannot get it back, I get so mad. Some of them are getting changed soon with upcoming changes on reactors, yeah. But I think you should be able to get them all. I don't think there's any of them in the game that you can't get, right? I'm pretty sure you could get them all if you want. We have a couple achievement hunters. Like we have a couple title hunters in the game. How was your visit? Yeah, that's my biggest pet peeve. Is just having my fucking time wasted. I will get very mad if I have people wasting my fucking time. I must be ready to storm like a motherfucker here. You're in peak physical condition? Good. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. We'll keep taking walks to keep your heart health good. But yeah, that's yeah, and I don't know how you guys are, but yeah, that is by far. You're on your way home now? See when you get home, baby. Yeah, that's that is definitely my biggest fucking trigger. 100%. Like if you want to trigger me, waste my time. And you'll see it happen sometimes when I'm like streaming. I try to be very I try to hide stuff sometimes, but yeah, like wasting my time will fucking trigger me to no end. Cause that's like when we're farming and stuff.
Go on. Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
Fucking Asuna. That's hilarious. I'm hacking. I am hacking. Thank you for the biddy, psycho. You'll see it when I stream. Like if you guys ever notice when I'm running stuff, especially when I'm running with other people and we're farming. Dude, that one was hilarious. When I'm streaming and I'm running with other people and I'm farming, my biggest thing is I don't want to waste anybody's time. So if I'm like in the middle of a farm, you'll see I just run it fast. And the main reason I do that is because I just want to keep it racking out, because I don't like wasting people's time. Like I don't want people to play with me and be like, well, I tried to play with Judge, but he spends fucking tons of time like down and doing whatever. And that's always been the way it is on First Descendant. But even other games, if I'm like, hey, I'm farming for X, then that's what I'm doing. Like I am there just to get X. And if I'm not farming for it, then like if people are there and I'm like, hey, we're farming, and then next thing I know, people are standing around and I'm waiting for minutes, then I'm getting to the point where I'm like about to kick people out of the party, because I'm like, hey, the goal here is to farm, and farm means efficient to me. Can you do Echo? You probably have to wait for it to be in rotation. It's out of rotation right now, right? But if it's needed, you just have to wait for it to be on rotation, which will probably be next, like what, in like a month or so. Normal version works. Oh, if the normal version works, you just do the normal version. I didn't know if you just had to wait for it to be in rotation. But yeah, I'm just not a big fan of wasting people's time. It's just not what I like to do. You were helping Moon test it for like the Hagios achievement? That makes sense. Yeah, I've done like none of the achievements. Unless I did it in the normal course of gameplay, I've done none of it. Well, but like for me, getting the achievements here doesn't really do anything. At least getting the achievements on Borderlands gives me paints and cosmetics. That cat luck is real. We cook. You should see my box luck on Borderlands. But yeah, I can't remember what I was saying, but yeah. Oh yeah, but yeah, so like the achievements on Borderlands, I'm more inclined to do specifically because I can get paints and cosmetics and shit for it. So, but here, like, I'm just getting a title at best. Maybe a one-time use paint. I don't fucking care. I literally don't care. I don't even paint my characters anymore. Trying to figure out how to unlock the Demon Head skin on Vex. Which one? I have to see what it looks like. I might have it. I'll have to look. I think I have most of them on her. If I have it, it might tell me how what achievement I had to do to get it. It's her base head skin with horns. I have to look and see. I don't remember if I have it or not. I have most of them. I'll look here when I get on. It looks nice. I was wearing... Dude, I've changed her head so many times. I was trying to do Eamon. I was trying to do Eamon a little bit last night, but Fuck, dude. They fucking they completely fucked up your alt characters. They need to fix it. They need to patch the alt character thing yesterday. Unless I got my good luck charm watching with you. Which legendary are you looking for? Judge found out. What's the like your alternate character thing? The scaling is fucked. So like I tried to play Eamon. Well, it's not even the new character XP that I care about. I tried to play Eamon, and I was in like Fairlands or whatever as a level 30, and I went to the right side of Fairlands because I was just trying to I was just trying to unlock teleport points and stuff like that so I could move around. As a level 30 character, if I went to the right side of like Fairlands, Farlands, whatever it's called, everything over there was like level 35, 36. And if I went into like one of the vaults, it was all exclamation marks. In the starter zone. And I even put it on normal to try to lower it, and it didn't do anything. And I was like, dude, this is... I'm not going to say it's unplayable, but it's not good. Like, I'm in the starter area, and everything is 5 levels above me. And it's not like I have Legos and a bunch of shit that I had stockpiled. Like, it's not like I have a bunch of shit stockpiled for level 30s, or like I would have when I was playing through. So I'm still trying to figure out a build for him and how to play him. It just felt bad. It felt really, really, really bad. I think if I had like some of you guys... Well, if I had some of you guys that were like, hey, I'll run Vile Bounties with you, and I could use that to level up, I would do it. But it's going to be a bitch to build these second and third characters. Like, it's just going to suck. Because if you're just trying to play by yourself, it's painful. Because if you're playing by yourself, you're just going to have to take your time and do missions and stuff. Like, you're not going to just be able to ride around, unlock all the map, like teleport around, just jumping around and doing complex root sniper. We can farm it if you want to. There's one weird scaling. What do you mean, Tora? But yeah, the scaling seems to be fucked. And I'm not the only person that's bitched about it. I was like looking, and a lot of like other people are bitching about it. Have you done enough side missions? It scales the enemies pretty bad for new characters. It's the main reason. So what the goal is a brand new character, you need to do side missions to get the scaling down. So doing side missions lowers the enemies levels, or it sets them at a lower level? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard, Tora. That's their intention? What? So you can't fucking power level and run around and speed level? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. That's a weird way to make it work. It's a terrible way to make it work. If you need to farm complex root sniper later on, well shit, I guess I'm playing the game right. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to end up doing side missions with Eamon, because it's the only way I'm gonna be able to make it work. But if you need to farm it, I can farm it here in a little bit, because I should have the last of my legendaries today. I should have the last of my legendaries, I'm hoping, within a couple hours, right? Let me pull my legendary list. Let me pull my legendary list really quick. So close, dude. The Timekeeper is a fun fight. The Timekeeper is a fun fight. Let me look. On my list, sorry about your eyes. I'm missing Technomancer, but I'll get that later. I'm missing Bottled Lightning. I'm assuming that's a grenade. No, it's a heavy. I think I have it. I just didn't check it, but either way. Missing Bottled Lightning. I'm going to miss this. I'm not too worried about this. I'll get that when I get Harlow. I'm set up for Rock and Roller right now, so once I get the AF 1000, I'll be done there. So all I've got left to get is Buzz Axe, Symmetry, Whiskey Foxtrot, and Bonnie and Clyde. So I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 more legendaries to get. So once we get those, then I'll focus on some other shit. Shark, man, thank you for the $3 sticker, man. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. I absolutely appreciate you. Chat, can I get a couple W's if you don't mind? I watched some guy replay mission to open up safe houses and locations that were all across the map on his level 30 new character. Got the buzz axe from randomly killing a psycho. I don't know if the boss drops it. Yeah, I think the buzz axe is dropped. I think the buzz axe is dropped. I think I need to get it still, but yeah, I think it's dropped. I can't remember. I have to look. Thank you guys for the W's, by the way. Yeah, I only need like a couple more. I only need like a couple more legendaries, and then I have them all. Because I just wanted to make sure I had them all, so I could figure out what I want to put on my builds. Right? I might not have the best rolls, but I can at least look at it. Because I wanted to make sure whatever builds I told people were good builds, and not just cookie cutter, copy and paste of everybody else's same build, or that I wasn't trying to be a hipster and make a different build just to do it. Which side quests are replayable? I think it shows you in the mission tab, right? I think it shows you in the mission tab, right? Because they have dropped Legos, gotcha. Let's go move to Albion. That's too late though. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I'll get Eamon up. I just don't think Eamon. I think Eamon's a little underloved right now because he doesn't have any really busted builds. He's got some builds that are okay, but I don't think he has anything really cracked. I'm trying to use his fire melee punch. I don't think it's going to do that well. I mean, maybe once you build him out, it's going to. Maybe you need some special weapon, but I feel like his fire melee punch thing just doesn't do that good. I've seen a lot of people using his shields, so maybe I'll build him out to use his shield or something. Because I've seen people use like his shield builds with guns and shit, so people missed out. Ordnance build on him. Yeah, I've seen that you could maybe do like an ordnance build. It just depend on the ordnance, right? But yeah, that's what I'm figuring is like use the shield and then use like a heavy machine gunner or like a rocket launcher from behind the shield. Seen people using that kind of shit on him. So maybe we'll mess with that, but we're still a little ways off. Because, like, his fire melee punch feels cool, but it just doesn't do enough. What up, God? It just doesn't do enough. Like, it just doesn't feel great. So, guys, let me use the bathroom. What up, Diesel? Use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom, get a monster. We'll hang out. We'll do a little bit more, and then we'll swap over, and we'll play some, But you haven't played it enough. I just think that the hard part is his melee punch. It scales off of his shields and stuff, so you could do some stuff to build his shields up. And I was hoping to maybe do like a One Punch Man boss thing, but I'd need to get him to the end game before I even look at it. And then you have to scale his shields like through the moon. I have a couple shields that'll do it, and there are a couple different ways to build him. But I just don't think that he's going to scale up. Because what's working right now in the game is like a lot of the synergies within the classes. But it's the synergies within the classes mixed with a very broken weapon. And there's just not anything that I've seen so far that is super broken that will synergize with his melee. I would need to look through all my legendaries, but I just don't see a whole lot right now. But I could always look at it, right? That's the point in getting all the legendaries. Watching Borderlands 4 is fun. You might end up trying. Hopefully you enjoy it. Another thing I want to do is I want to farm my specialization levels up on my Vex. I mean, I'd like to get her to 100. But I'd at least like to get her to 70 or 80. I'll probably do that here soon, where I just go, I just like move around my map and just find vials and just kill vials and then just reload my map and kill vials and reload my map. So when I do that, if you guys are needing to, you know, sort of like upgrade or max out your specializations, you'll be able to hop in as well. But you know, I'm still a little ways off of being able to do that as well. But I need to do it. But in the same sense, I could do that, or I could just have somebody else do it with me, and I could get on a new character, right? In an ideal world, I would just get on a new character. Everything minimal level tied to the enemies there. The moment you enter story mission complete mode, every location on the map has a minimum level tied to the enemies that are there. So if you're level 30 and engage a Ripper drill site, you'll be hitting your head against 36. But doing side missions lowers that, right? Or is it always going to be 6 up above you? Because if I had a good build, and if I had all of the right legendaries, then it wouldn't matter. Because you could give me level 80 enemies on my Vex, and it wouldn't matter. Not always plus 6, so I just either would need to get carried or do side missions. Effectively. Is what happens. Some areas have it like 40 plus, yeah. Well, that was why I was trying to move around and do stuff, and I was just like, I can do this, but it's not fun, it's tedious. But if I had other people that were willing to like farm, right? Say I had people like community members that were willing to farm, if I had community members that were willing to farm like their own specialization on their highest level and then just drag me along while they were doing vials, then it would be super easy. Because I would just run around with them while they're doing vials for like an hour or two and go from level 30 to level 50, right? Like it wouldn't be a big deal. And then once I was level 50, that's not a big deal. But I would need to find community members that are just like, hey, for the next 2 hours, I'm going to do vials. Joining a higher level character is nice. Yeah, I mean, that would just make the most sense. If somebody's like, hey, I'm just gonna do vials. Just farm Saul's clinch. Yeah, I mean, I'll be willing to do it today, but I'm also willing to just go farm vials on, like, I'm willing to have some of you guys, if you want to start a new character while I'm farming vials, just jump in and top of purple, tons of purples. That's a drill site though, right? You're personally not starting Rafa just yet. I mean, if I'm just farming vials and you're just wanting to get XP, you're more than welcome to just start him and jump in and just ride my coattails. Because I'm not going to care. I'm going to be killing this shit either way. So if you just want to get the XP, you can just get the XP, right? And it's the same for like some of you other guys. If I'm doing vials and you guys just want to ride, like, feel free to ride. I don't care. Because I'm going to be doing it anyway. So it doesn't matter if I'm the only, you know, if I'm doing it or you guys are there, you know. It's getting done either way. So just as long as you guys understand that that's what I'm doing, is just teleporting around my map getting vials, then that's all that matters. I will tell you, I do like Chuck. And maybe if I got a better Chuck, but even just the Chuck I have is nice. I could try Wombo, and that's the other thing. I might try some other vial weapons while I'm doing it. Like, I might just bring some different vial weapons. Because I know Wombo combo's a thing. I think Wombo combo probably works pretty nice. Caisson works nice on lower level ones, but you can't really use Caisson on the bosses. The crystal bosses, Caisson doesn't work well on at all. It just does bad. It just doesn't do enough damage to break the crystals. But it's good for general vial farming. I mean, kickballer's obviously a choice if you want to deal with that noise. But kickballer's dangerous because it kills you too. So some people just don't want to risk their gold. So I don't know that I would even look at kickballer. But I'm sure there's some other weapons that I could look at. It's just not large enough. It just doesn't do enough damage. I was sticking them 2 crystals, right? Like I was sticking them 2 crystals last night when you guys were using kickballers. And it the entire time, like when it was you and Bother, he was running at us. I would stick them directly to a crystal the entire time he ran at us. I would go through 2 or 3 mags, and by the time he got to the hallway, it wouldn't even break a crystal. It wouldn't even break a single crystal by the time he got to the hallway. Since you can stick ton of stickies, yeah. And it works better on lower level ones, but on higher level ones, it doesn't. Like on bosses, it doesn't work well. And yeah, the explosion radius is kind of tight, so it's really good for certain ones, but I was using it last night on some stuff, and I mean, it was working, but if the crystals are spread out on enemies, especially if it's like a humanoid where it puts like 1 crystal on its ankle, like 1 crystal on each ankle, 1 on each elbow, and like 2 or 3 on the head, it just felt like it wasn't breaking them fast enough. And by the time you broke them, the other ones would come back because the explosion radius wasn't big enough. Chuck is just brain dead, yeah. Well, but then again, I'm playing on UVH5. Like, I'm playing on UVHM5. Most people don't actually play on UVHM5, right? Because most content creators are telling people not to do it. So because most content creators are telling people not to do it, it's a waste of their time. And most people just aren't doing it. So most people are playing on like UVHM1 or on easy. I've noticed that there's like a big trend right now, which is to farm easy for dedicateds. Just to speed things up. I don't understand why. You're one-shotting shit on UVHM5 or you're one-shotting it on easy. Why not do it on fucking UVHM5 for better Legos, right? And get easy XP, yeah. So like a lot of people are just doing it on these like lower modes. So if you're playing on UVHM1, Kayson's gonna do perfectly fine. The 20% XP that you're getting on 5 versus 1, yeah. I mean, I don't mind playing on 5 because I think the game's fun on 5, but I know a lot of people just don't think it's worth it. They should add some special perk or something. Guns make it worth farming. So, Hunt, here's the thing. I actually thought that you were going to get different firmware the higher up you went, and I didn't think that getting into UVHM just unlocked new firmware. I thought that there was going to be special firmware that unlocked on the higher modes. So I was actually really disappointed when I realized that UVHM1 and UVHM5 is the same firmware. No, but what I mean is it's the same firmware. I get the same, like there's not, like Deadeye doesn't only drop in 5. As soon as you go into UVHM, you unlock the UVHM firmware. Drop quicker on normal for some reason. Yeah, and I know there are people who are like running the numbers, so it's hard to tell, but oh, that's nice to know. Yeah. Are you talking about the normal or the UVHM thing? Especially Atlas. There's a couple of rare ones like Atlas. Yeah. I mean, I don't really use Atlas, but if I used Atlas weapons, then I would consider it, but and if Atlas isn't a weapon type, I don't know what Atlas does. I'd have to look at my list because I probably just broke down Atlas. But yeah, Atlas Infinium is a firmware. I know that, but I don't know. Isn't it for a specific type of gun, or is it just got really good perks on it? Not a weapon type. I know. I meant like I thought it was like a weapon type one, like the Cove one, right? Where you get bonuses for using Cove weapons more. I mean, I've gotten tons of Atlas and broke them down. I'll grab one and see, because I probably don't have it on my list. I probably don't have Atlas on my list, because I thought it was a weapon type. I'll show you what I mean in a second because it's probably not translating. Probably not translating. I'll show you what I'm talking about in a second. Let me run through this and I'll pull up my spreadsheet. Because there's like the Dado one, I thought, so the Dado one I thought was a weapon type. So I completely ignored the Dado ones, not realizing that it's actually a pretty decent firmware set. Because I thought it was for a weapon type. Because when I first made my spreadsheet, I wasn't well versed in the weapons of Borderlands, right? Now that I've played fucking 150, 200 hours of Borderlands, I have a better idea of what the different weapon types are. But when I first started and started making my spreadsheet, I had no idea. It drops higher, like more often, higher UAVs. That's what you notice, yeah. Well, supposedly firmware drop rates are better. Because from what I understand and most people have talked about, if you're trying to farm firmware, most people farm firmware in HM5. So if you're looking for firmware, then you farm that at the highest UVH that you can. But if you're farming anything other than firmware, you just farm the lower modes. And if you don't give a shit about firmware, a lot of people are just farming even lower. Just to one-shot the bosses even faster. So they can get their shot at fucking, like Persephone's. Because that's all anybody cares about. Now, supposedly you can get better, like, legendary combos. And you can get, not better, like, you have a higher probability of getting additional, effects from, like, additional weapon parts on your legendaries and epics at, like, a higher tier, right? So, like, doing a higher tier. So, yeah, so here's what I was talking about, right? So we were just talking about, so let me pull my sheet back up. Sorry about the blinding again. But like you were just talking about Atlas Infinium, right? So see this Atlas EX? So Atlas EX right here, I didn't realize I was still on the wrong side, but Atlas EX, it does specialties for Atlas, right? So basically, or maybe not, I don't know. Oh yeah. So basically gun switch mode 20%, gun damage 10% when Atlas locked. Auto target locks next enemy when killing one that's already locked. I know, but this is my point, Tora. So when I saw Atlas Infinium, I assume that it's good for Atlas weapons, right? The same like heating up is good for Cove, and Jacked is good for Hyperion. And since I don't really use these, I didn't even bother picking it up or looking at the stats on it. Because I was like, oh, it's, you know what I mean? It's for like Atlas type weapons. I don't use Atlas type weapons. But if you guys are playing other characters, right? Like say you're playing like Rafa, or you're playing Harlow, or somebody and they actually use them, then it might make way more sense to have it. But since I haven't played these people, I don't know what's good. Thank you, Yuki. Just the downside of not knowing. Kind of rolling every manufacturer on my fucking, on my Vex. She's 100% Jacob, man. She's 100% Jacob all day. But it works on her and it works with her build. Because I get bonuses from it, right? Especially when you're dealing with your enhancement. Like if you have a really good enhancement that gives you plus weapon damage, plus weapon critical hit rate, plus blah blah blah, and it all works on Jacob, then it makes sense to put all Jacob weapons on. Because you're gonna get those bonuses no matter what you use. And then with her getting bonus damage on bleed because of kinetic, it just makes sense to put everything fucking kinetic. And then it also honestly helps with just the ricochets. I just like to mess around with manufacturer enhancements. Oh yeah, there's some really good ones out there. Oh, they absolutely make a difference. Some of those manufacturer enhancements are really good. That's why I like the legendary ones. The legendary manufacturer enhancements, you lose a shot at like a second random roll down bottom, or a third random roll down bottom, but you normally get 2 of the legendary effects, or you get 2 of the enhancement effects, and some of those combos are really good. If you could just get it to roll, you know, 2 of the effects plus a halfway decent roll down bottom, I mean, you'll have a broken fucking enhancement. Depending on which legendary enhancement you get. Because some of those have really, really good effects. Because I think I have, like the Jacob, there's a couple Jacobs ones, and I think one of them gives you like a 40% chance to get a bounce on a body. And then you can get that same one to have that plus get an extra bounce at the same time. And those like little combos like that can make a big fucking difference. Then if you could get that with like weapon damage and kinetic damage, you'd have a beast of an enhancement. You would just do an insane amount of damage. Oh yeah, and then you'd have like a bunch of just additional damage on it. Like you could really fucking cook with it. So let me grab. All right, Wally, and then Borderlands. Yeah, I showed Rusty Chuck last night, and she was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Dude, this weapon is dumb. This weapon is literally dumb." I was like, "This is literally the dumbest thing I've ever seen." It's so dumb. I did not realize how dumb that weapon was gonna be. It makes me laugh. Because there are times when you get like just something dumb funny. And I think that is an example of Borderlands at its best, right? Just some dumbass funny fucking weapon. And I think Chuck is a prime example of some dumb funny weapon. So laughing out loud while using it. Dude, when you get it, you're just like, what the fuck is this? The animation on Chuck is hilarious if you roll max fire rate on your build. Oh, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. It fucking cooks, though. It does good damage. I was surprised at the amount of damage it does. I'm just... the boss I'm farming right now, like, I don't even switch over to my shotgun. I just bleed with it. I just fucking hammer the shit out of him with Chuck and then just bleed with Chuck. I've killed myself with it one time, but I don't use a lot of explosive weapons. It's still funny as shit, though. I'm still on the fence about switching my shield out on Vex. I honestly feel like the fireworks shield is too good for general mobbing to take off. Because I feel like with my Vex build, because like a lot of people that are using minions are using the minions to help them like kill random shit that they can't see, right? So because they've got their minions out, their minions are killing shit, and then they're killing shit, and then it synergizes, and then everything comes together on the boss. But I think without the minions, if you're only using a gun build, you're gonna struggle. The what ones? The Bori? I need a good kinetic SMG. T-door thumbs, no thumb required. Vung and Lamal. They're nice though. They're super easy. It's a kinetic SMG. The only one I've found for that I like so far has been the legendary one, or the epic one. If there's a good legendary one, I'm willing to go grind it and see. Works best because of the fire rate. What's it called? What's it called? I don't even have that on my list. BOO? It's epic? Oh, okay. The one I use is the one I like. I'm not switching out fireworks until I get her Teen Witch class mod. Even like her Teen Witch class mod, I mean, I have one. I don't have a good one. But the Teen Witch class mod just helps keep you alive. But it doesn't do anything for your damage. So, like for me, switching out to the Teen Witch class mod, I have a +5 bleed. Like I have a 5 bleed epic that I like. and I don't see the need in getting rid of it. Did you make any Borderlands videos? I'm working on them tonight and tomorrow, God. So here's the thing. I did not want to make bad videos. So I didn't want to make a build video until I could tell you guys that these are the weapons I like, right? I didn't want to 2 days into the game be like, all right, guys, here is the best Vex video that you'll ever build. And it's like, I've only had 6 weapons, right? Like, how am I going to tell you something's the best if I haven't tried it? Oh my God, this fucking slays. Fucking one-shot every boss, biggest dick in the world. Like, dude, if you haven't played with everything, how are you going to make a video saying something is good? So I wanted to go get everything so I could tell you guys if something was good. So that's what I did. So that's why I haven't made any videos. Now, if I was Moxie, I would have made videos. But there's a big difference with Moxie. Moxie had 100 hours in the game before it was released. So Moxie could put videos out very, very early because he had the time to test everything, right? But if you don't have the time to test everything and you're starting to tell people to like use shit, like I know that there's like a way to do it and a reason to do it, but like remind me after this to show you something because I don't know, man. I just, you guys know me. I'm not a big fan of doing that kind of shit. I would rather test things and tell you something is good. Personally, right? I'd rather be like, hey, I'm gonna try this and see if this is actually good. Plot twist, there's 2 Moxies. Look at Lamau. But give me a second and I'll show you what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm just, what up, Panicillas? I'm just not that kind of guy, right? Like I would much rather just be like, hey guys, these are the weapons that I've tested. I've tested a lot of different weapons and this is what I like. Ooh. Tora, man, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the support, man.
Tora just subscribed for 4 months.
Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. I absolutely appreciate it. You know that goes a long way. Now we need like 34 or some shit, so. But yeah, I'll show you. How's First Descendant? It's okay. Ready to go to Borderlands. Let me grab this junk. But yeah, so like here, let me do this. I'll show you guys this, right? So you guys have probably seen it from yesterday. If you were here yesterday, right? Like Twitter. So here's like this, right? So there's like all of these people making all of these videos. Right? And like, so, and I showed this to you guys yesterday, but like all of these people are making all of these videos like, oh my God, this is the best video. This is the best build, biggest dick. You must have build. I'm on Ultimate Vault Hunter 5, right? Ultimate Vault Hunter 5, right? This is a vault boss. You don't even have to shoot these fucking things. I don't even have to shoot the motherfucker to kill it. So, like, everybody's running around showing these, like, must build, must have build, must do whatever. And I'm just like, yeah, okay. Like, fuck your video, right? Yeah, giga damage, must build, must get weapon, must get blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, bro, just, like, let people have a little bit of time with the game. Because you're making this shit seem so crazy. And you don't have to. And like, to me, it's like clickbaity, and I hate that. Like, I hate clickbait. But yeah, like, I mean, this is just so... Literally, don't shoot the fucking dude at all. That's why you like seeing setups for mobbing and shit? Yeah. Because, like, those do better for me. Yeah, like, so I want to know what's going to be the best general build. Like, give me a build that I can take out, I can go do mobbing, I can kill bosses pretty easy, it has survivability, it has a bunch of shit, and then I can take that exact same build and go one-shot bosses. That is a good build to me. You making a build that is fucking hyper-specific to one-shot bosses that you can already mass kill is not impressive to me. It's just me. It's just not impressive to me. Clickbait videos, if they get more views, oh, they absolutely do. If a video gets more views, like more click-through rate, then it's going to be promoted higher. Absolutely. 100% it does. 100%, and that's why people do it, right? So let me switch over though. Leave game. But yeah, and that's why people do it, and I get it, and I don't get mad at people for doing it. It's just, I will tell you that me as a viewer, if I ever go to your channel, if I ever watch your YouTube video, and I click in, and your video is clickbaity, it's shitty, it's dumb. Like, I watch the video and I'm like, dude, this is dumb. I will never, ever, ever watch another one of your videos ever in my life. Ever will I watch one of your videos. Won't do it. If I think that you're trying to clickbait people or you're trying to debate people or you're like, this is the best, most blah, 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 and I click on it and I'm like, dude, this is retarded shit. Like, this is literally retarded shit. I'll never watch another one of your videos. So that's why I'm so critical on trying to make sure I understand things before I put something, because I can be wrong. We've all been wrong. We've all put out bad info. There's a difference between like putting out bad info and just making a mistake. And intentionally like misleading people. And I think that if you just accidentally put out bad videos, you do it like once or twice or whatever, people will notice, but it's not a big deal. As long as you fix it over time. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. Like, as long as you fix it over time, you're not doing it all the time. I don't think people are going to get too shitty with you. But if you're somebody that's just constantly doing it, you're just like a scum channel, I think people notice. And people don't want to follow those channels. Yeah, like piercing light being better than ATAMs, and then you have to like go test it. You just got to go look at these things, right? Or like Greg's breaking fire rate or whatever. Like, we just go look at them. We'll just look at them together, right? Or we'll look at them as a community, or we'll play with it and we'll see what works better. But that's why I wanted to go get as many of these legendaries as I could. Because if I would have made my... So here's what I'll tell you. If I would have made my... if I would have made my best Vex video 2 days ago, I can tell you that I would have put... I'll show you what I would have put. And I'm still not done. That's why I want to test some more things. But I need to have the things to test the things, right? Like, you need to have the shit to test the shit. But in my top slot here, instead of having Chuck, I would have had... where is it? I think I still have it on me. I'm not looming truck. I didn't put it up. I would have put Star Helix. I really like Star Helix. I think Star Helix is a great weapon. And I think it's really good for far away enemies. That like your SMG can't hit. So yeah, I've not honestly found a much better SMG than this Tora. Like, I've tried a bunch of SMGs, I haven't seen a lot of really good ones. But yeah, I just haven't seen a lot of better ones. Well, I needed to have Jacobs on it. You have them both, yeah. But I would put Star Helix up here. And then when it came to farming vials, I didn't really farm that many vials. So when I did vials, I would just pull out my sniper. There's a buller with Jacobs too. It's probably just rare then, I just haven't seen it. Feels like butter. I mean, maybe if I see one, I'll keep my eyes peeled. I might have one in my box, honestly. But I would have put Star Helix up here. But then I started using Caisson up here, and Caisson felt really, really good to take out vials. I loved Caisson taking out vials. I was like, fuck it. We'll tell everybody to put Caisson up there. But when it comes to bosses like this boss, Caisson doesn't work. Like, Caisson does not work on this boss. I could show you, but you're just gonna take my word, because I'm too lazy to swap it. I'm too lazy to swap it, but just know Caisson doesn't work on this boss. But yeah, I have the two gun variant. It's fucking nice. But like, so, but for this boss, it doesn't work worth a shit, but I can do this. Right? Hey, stop. Right? Now look how much easier that was. But like now if I switch out to my Caisson, you'll see it takes forever. I'm not, let's do this. Like if I switch to my Caisson, it's not happening. Right? This is what it looks like with my Caisson on this boss. It's gonna look terrible. I might actually end up dying, which is fine. I have plenty of money, but you'll see it doesn't work worth a shit because it just doesn't do enough damage to these crystals. Like, all of his crystals are still on him. So, like, see how much longer this takes? And by the time I get it done, his crystals will be back, right? So, because of that, if I'm going to tell you to build a character, right? If I'm going to tell you to build a character, I'm not going to tell you to put Caisson on, because I'm not going to tell you to waste your time farming Caisson. I don't think the Caisson's a waste of time, but I think that if you're building one character, the reason you're getting Caisson is to help with vials, right? That is the reason that you're getting Caisson on this build. Well, if it doesn't work on all vials equally, then I don't want to tell people to get it. But I would have told you to get Caisson 2 days ago. 3 days ago, I would have told you to get Star Helix. And that's why that's why I don't want to tell you guys, hey, go get this build. Because I don't want you guys to spend your time, like, farming a bunch of junk. And it's not even junk. Like, you can use it in other things, right? But I don't want to tell you to go get X, Y, and Z when I can just tell you to go farm one thing. Right? Like, I would much rather tell you, hey, if you're going to farm one thing, go farm this. So you can play stickies? Oh, yeah. Didn't use them for vials. And everybody has their own reason to do things, but the way I'm looking at it is for just general. It's viable everywhere. Yeah, this is, to me, very viable in all situations. So I would much rather tell people, if you're going to go farm something, if you're playing on Vex and you're not really planning on playing on Rafa, then I would much rather tell you just to do this, right? Now, if you're playing on Rafa, you might want Caisson, right? You might be like, dude, I want it for Rafa, so it's worth it. Like, it's still worth it, even if it's non-kinetic, because I'm only using it to break crystals. So I'll just get the version for Rafa, right? I'll just get the version for Rafa. I don't even care. If you put a video need Chuck without Theodore roll, nah, it's okay. I'll just tell people to get this, right? They can get it with whatever roll they want. The goal is just to tell people what guns to get. I mean, they can get it with whatever roll they want. I appreciate it, though. I mean, at the end of the day, I'll tell people this is the roll I have. It works well, but, you know, if you want to get a different roll, you can always get a different roll. Because I think even the one, right? Like, I think even the one would work okay. Might not work as good, but I think it'll still be fine for the most part. Yeah, we'll cook through this. Each gun has its own unique ability. Yeah, there's a lot of different unique abilities per gun. And a lot of them have their own unique abilities. Some are better than others. Some of the unique abilities are better for certain situations than others. Just depends on what you're trying to do. So like this knife that I'm throwing does for like 5 seconds. It's like for 5 or 6 seconds, every bullet that hits is going to be a critical on that enemy. Every bullet that hits is a critical, no matter if you're hitting its weak point or not. And on Vex, she does bleed damage. So you can do extra bleed damage and your bleeds can critical, and they do a bunch of other stuff. So it's like a really strong, overpowered knife, and it works well in combination with other things. So yeah, every gun has its own unique. So it's really nice if you've never, because I've never played a Borderlands before. Hey, don't hit me again. But yeah, it's really cool compared to something like First Descendant. If you've only been playing First Descendant, seeing the different varieties and stuff. Man, all I'm getting is this fucking songbird. We'll end up keeping a good one and getting rid of all the rest of them. But man, I cannot get the other. I cannot get the. Which I know your box is selling it, but since I'm already here, the fucking the stem. Since I'm already here, I'd like to just grab it, but can join you if I don't fuck it up, dude. Fuck it up every time. Let you launch. Yeah, because after I get this, then I'm done here, and I gotta go into get the last couples. I just have to remember not to fuck up my inventory again. Yeah, I just gotta remember not to fuck up my backpack. Oh shit, that didn't feel good. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Oh, there are a ton of bugs. I mean, for sure. The game's doing well, but it definitely has its bugs, right? I do. I am enjoying it though. We need to get some content up and running for it, but I mean, it sucks too. I know that like not everybody watches the content, not everybody enjoys the content. Not everybody wants to watch Borderlands, but like I said, there's you could do what everybody else is doing since nobody's getting fucking in trouble for it. I'd fucking hate to be that guy though. Just think it's so dumb that Twitch is just doing nothing. What up, Afro? Let me get there so you can grab it. That's all good, man. Appreciate it. I'll just sit here and run this. Maybe by the time you get there, I'll get this. Wait a few seconds and then check it. Yeah. How you doing, Afro? I'm going to work on this for a second and then move on to the next set. I'd really like to knock out all these legendaries. Soon, question mark. Soon TM, maybe? I don't know. I'd be happy to have them all. Because then I can just, like, farm for, acceleration. The question is, do you think that I should farm for shinies? Or do you think I should farm... Do you think farming for shinies is the play? Or do you think that you farm for, You think you farm for shinies, or do you think you farm for, spec levels? And by randoms? On that Borderlands grind, we try. How you enjoying it? Well, I mean, you can't share shinies, right? Like, you can't share shinies. Like, once you get it, it drops for you, so... But it's always nice for everybody to get a shot at them, so... Plus, there's a lot of people that can't grind some of these bosses. You'd have a better chance in co-op? How would you have a better chance of getting the shiny in co-op? Are you just saying that the game is designed in a way that you get better drop chances in groups? Not bad, slowly getting there. It takes a little while. It's worth, though. What level are you at? Do you get better drop chances in group play? You've gotten all your shinies in co-op? I mean, I've gotten most of mine solo. Just helping randoms? Interesting. I wonder if there's like a multiplier. Level 10? Oh yeah, you're definitely still new. Are you enjoying it though? It's a fun as fuck game. Out of ammo. Well, that's not good. Need to remember to get more ammo with this whenever. Need to remember to like refill the ammo every run. Need to remember that, man. That gun burns ammo. I gotta sneeze. Maybe a second one. I think we're good. I think we got it. Maybe. Jesus. Don't get to play that much, but you can grind this week. As long as you're enjoying yourself. I think that Borderlands is a game that's best if you just take your time and enjoy it. Honestly. I don't think like mad rushing is a good thing. Jesus Christ, man. Get off my dick. Having a bad run on this man. Not having a good run on this man. There it is. This guy's a pain in the ass. There we go. Invited you? Alright. Let me clean up all this junk. Another pistol, man. Yeah, let me clean up all this junk and then I'll come up there. Man, I just can't get lucky. There's so much junk to clean up. Get rid of that. This boss is easy ass to farm anyway. This guy, I mean, as long as you have something to kill. I mean, none of the bosses are really that bad, right? But none of the bosses are that bad, fortunately. Like, as long as you have a decent build, it's not too bad. Move on to the next boss. This is one of the vials. Like this one, yeah. There's only like a couple vial bosses though, right? I feel like there's only a couple. So this is the SMG you're talking about, but... Hi. Didn't add any vial vault ones. I would have been surprised. Maybe they'll do it eventually, right? Yeah, what up, Joker? Please don't bite my head off. This is dumb. I'm trying to get the UVH2 and it says need to do wildcard rush gate. Want to play? Didn't get a UVH2. Oh, I'm not gonna bite your head off. I mean, I don't give a shit. As long as you did them all through. As long as you did them all through. What's her name? What do you? So what do you do? Just like reset and redo it? Is that what you have to do? You can replay it. So just replay it. There you go. Yeah, it just seems like it was a bug then. Just replay the mission. But it didn't get you to UVH5, so you just had to go back in and redo the mission. That sucks. So I had to redo it and eventually it unlocked for you. Yeah, just rerun it then. Do I talk to Lilith? It sounds like you're just gonna have to redo the entire mission again, maybe. Worst case scenario. You might just be able to replay it from your mission log, right? I don't think Lilith is gonna be there. Like, I don't think Lilith is gonna have the mission for you again, right? I think you'll just have to do it from your like mission, your log. I don't know. I'll defer to Tora on this since Tora's done it. She'll be there. Okay. Just go visit the bar. Well, I mean, honestly, if it didn't give it to you, I would assume that you need to... She'll still show it. Alright, my inventory has room. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Open backpack? I did.
You will be welcome and purchase Maurice's wares. Or else.
Gonna get this. Fuck it.
You will return to Maurice.
Fuck it.
Your teeth down.
Alright, got it done. There we go. We can put that down as a stem pack. So let's go here. And then we'll call this rep kit. What's Wombo Combo? That's an AR, isn't it? Pretty sure Wombo Combo is an AR. Alright.
Blast off.
Alright. Saw's clinch. None of you. Alright, so... Where's Moxie's bar on the map? Should be marked for you. Should be like... over here? This one, right? This one right here should be Moxie's bar. Alright. Alright, now... I gotta go to my next set. So, which one's next, right? It is time... I gotta do Axle Ugh. Gotta do Axle in Dominion. There's a bunch of these that I probably don't even have unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, there's basically none of these that I have unlocked. So, I'm gonna have to unlock all of these. Because there's probably a bunch of them in all these question marks. And there's probably going to have to be some missions I have to do, so... Axle. Yeah, Abandoned Auger Mine, yeah. Basically, I need to go find all this stuff. Alright. You want to go with? Or you probably got other shit to do. I'm gonna go work on these. If you want to come with, let me know, but if not... You want to go kill this thing? Join your world later? Okay. You can stay here. I was like, there's a thing down here to kill if you want to kill it. Just watching the stream. All good. Alright, I'm gonna go kill this world boss. Alright.
The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
It's Chad. Wow, that is... That was some banding. Hey, he's still pooping. Anybody else? Wow. Come on, me. I don't know. Alright, I'm bouncing. Nothing really crazy. Alright, I'm bouncing. Quit to menu. Alright, let's go. You okay over there? You gotta go in to do stuff today? Oh yeah, it is Monday, isn't it? I forgot. No, I don't think so. All right. All right, let's go. So this is our first time going back into Minion. We haven't really been in here since we did the story. I need to fucking unlock all of these undiscovered places, so that's what we're gonna do, right? Fast travel. We're gonna have to unlock all of these places and then go from there, so I can get these last bosses. Alright. No path, my ass. How's it not gonna help me find these? Why is it not giving me a path to this? Man, that's gonna be a pain in my ass. That's gonna be a huge pain in my ass.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Maybe here? How the fuck balls do I get in there? How the fuck? How you doing, Leon? Well, we're close enough to trigger it, so, but it won't tell us how to get there. Maybe here? Why would it not tell me how to get here? Why game dumb? Do we go all the way down? You think we go all the way down? This feels dangerous. We go down. Always go down, right, chap? Alright, let's go. I bet there's going to be a lot of shitty things.
Probably didn't feel great.
How's the looting going today? Good so far, man. We're making good progress on some of the stuff we need. Making some good progress. Still early. We still got time to fuck this up, right? What's this? Where you go? Ah, maybe these things are what fucked it up. Hello? A lot of shit going on here. Ah, at least we have goals. We do have goals. Our goal right now is not to fucking cuck this jump. I feel a cuck fest incoming. Also, man, I did not realize how nice it is to have the extra jump from fucking clearing the vault until I had it. Am I gonna play Silent Hill F this week? Does it come out this week? Is it like out, or is it 25th? I might just wait and play it in October. I might just wait and play it in October for Spooky Month. Might play it the 25th, might not. The vault upgrade's fucking mandatory. Dude, more gliding is so good. Where are you at? Oh shit. Oh shit, you're cool as fuck looking. Was not expecting you. He was cool as fuck looking, man. That was a cool idea. I will play it though. I just don't know when. If I'll do it. I feel like doing it on the 25th is a bad idea because everybody and their brother is gonna be doing it. We're trying to play it when everybody else is doing it is gonna be kind of rough. So I might just Silent Hill F got nice reviews. Yeah, I might wait and play it like the weekend. Like play it like during the first week of October. Forgot it was coming out this week. Dude, I completely fucking no idea it was coming out this week. So that's good news though. You want to play it, but you're excited to watch? Why aren't you going to play it? You don't like spooky games, or? Think you might buy it on sale? If it's going to be on sale, that'd be even better. I mean, Spooky Month is coming up, so, I mean, I think Spooky Month is always nice, but... I mean, but you can already see, I mean, the views on the channel. You got Borderlands 4 on sale? How did you get it on sale? Minus 15%? We'll take that. I mean, you can already see, like, the channel just playing Borderlands is down to, like, 60 viewers or whatever, so... It's always gonna be tough. Do I like Italian food? Yeah. I like some Italian food. Anytime I can get good Italian food, I'm happy. We have an Italian place by the house we've yet to go to. Maybe we'll nose around there. Man, him starting on the backside here, such a pain in the dick. Holy shit! Some pretty cool attacks. Don't put like something in that lava. Okay. You love cooking Italian? How is it to cook Italian? Pizza's peak Italian food? I forgot that pizza's Italian. I mean, obviously, like pizza and chicken parm and Alfredos and a bunch of that shit I love. There's only so much you can do in First Descendant this month. I mean, there's basically nothing you can do in First Descendant this month. But the downside is it doesn't even matter. Like, even if there's nothing to do in First Descendant. I mean, obviously, we were at like 100 and... We were at like 110, 115 playing First Descendant, and then literally as soon as we swapped, we dropped down to 60. And there's nothing to even do in First Descendant, so... But when you're done, you get to eat Italian food. That's one way to look at it. So it's just like cooking regular food, except you get good Italian when you're done. It checks. I'll see that. Like, I buy that. So. How you doing? What up, preacher? Hey. Would you fucking not go the wrong way? Man, he is like getting some shiny ass bug. Very painful. People love watching cheeks. That's what it is. They get their goon on. It's all good. We knew it would happen. We knew it would happen. The good news is I'm at like 60, 70 playing Borderlands, when before the update I was at like 60, 70 playing First Descendant. So good news, question mark. Hey, hold that and that. So I mean, it's still better than nothing, right? Still got like 60 or 70 people hanging out, so it's positive. Just get booba implant. You think that would help, Chad, if I just had like a big old set of double D's, low cut top? I could probably just wear a bathing suit, just put a pool behind me, change nothing else, like keep the beard, do everything just like normal, just have a big old set of tits. We could do it. I'm gonna get you back for all this entertainment. You've been laid up. Oh, don't worry about it, Leon. I appreciate you, man. As long as you're here enjoying it, then that's the big one for me. Instant 100 views. Dude, we'll probably add another 50 if we get those big old nipples like Cardi B. We'll say I want the Cardi B's. They'll know what I'm talking about. Be like, I need these for my Twitch viewership. Give me the Cardi B's. The double D Cardi B's. If you don't do that, then what am I even fucking paying you for? Why am I even paying you? Right? Like, what the fuck is even happening here? Respect to that, honestly, dude. She don't give a fuck either, man. I was like on Twitter today doing something, and it was like, oh, Cardi B's like out in public, like meeting her fans. She's like pregnant as fuck, wearing a dress that is basically see-through, fucking pregnant, meeting fans and fucking twerking. And I was like, what is this shit? Like, what? Literally, what is this shit? Hey. I was just like, what is my life even right now? What am I watching on Twitter? Dude, Cardi B's fucking crazy. I was just like, dude, what are celebrities today? Like, this was not something that you had 20 years ago. You just didn't have this. You didn't have like celebrities 20 years ago just having random videos of them walking around shaking their ass. Like, you wanted it. Like, don't get me wrong, like 20 years ago when I was a young warthog, I like obviously was like, dude, I'd pay money to have a video of like Scarlett Johansson doing this, right? But it just didn't exist. 20 years ago, you had Madonna fucking her way across 7 continents. Yeah, but you really had to go out of your way to find videos for it. It's not like you could just boot up Twitter and see fucking Madonna 80% naked every time you fucking opened your Twitter. When Britney Spears came out, you were like, exactly. You were like, dude, we goon into this video. Dude, we goon maxing on this one, man. Hey, hold this. Yeah, but now it's like, nowadays, dude. Well, no, that's true, though. People get more pissed off about something fucking somebody said 15 years ago than some fucking naked celebrity or half-naked celebrity shaking their ass in front of a bunch of 12-year-olds. It's like, oh, you want to wear see-through clothes and shake your ass in front of a 9-year-old? That's perfectly fine. Oh, you were a white dude and you said something slightly offensive. You called somebody a midget 20 years ago? Canceled. It's called short person of short stature. You can't use that word. You're fucking canceled. Oh, you want to be 80% naked in front of minors? Absolutely fine. You want to make all of your content that, but 100% okay. The fuck? Get the fuck out of here, dude. It's so, yeah, the Overton window's definitely fucking shifted. Dude, if there was a way to have an online presence 20 years ago or 30 years ago, I definitely would have been fucking canceled numerous times. I would have just had to just be like, I own this shit. Did my stream drop? Okay, well, my YouTube is like, I'm just making sure that everything's still fine. Stream's still fine. Yeah, well, my fucking, unless I just got kicked out of YouTube on that PC for fucking whatever reason. Yeah, but, you know, my fucking, it likes to be like, hey, critical fucking security alert on fucking YouTube. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's no critical security alert. YouTube is live. Yeah, let me go back. Let me pull that. I just like having, I like having my YouTube chat up on my other screen in case it drops on this one. There we go. That's fine. Oh, shit balls. YouTube didn't like me talking about that, so. Hey. Pick a side, man. Bro, I'm gonna drop a Lego in here, and does this stuff hurt? It does a little bit. Man, this man here is not being generous at all. Where the fuck am I going? Is it over here? Figure out where I was going. Let's cook. I'm about to just stop opening this, just to speed this up. You heard Axmal's bug though? How's he bugged? Just bad drop rates or what? What game are you guys playing? This Glazed Relic account is not at kills? I wouldn't think so. Because they're fire, right? Maybe we'll run him for a bit and see. Like 0 Lego drops? Fuck it, let's speed him. Explosive life will do it, yeah. Let's speed run it then. If he's bugged, then we'll find out. Hey, hold this. Eat that. Eat that. If he's actually bugged, we'll just run the fuck out of him then. I'll fucking find out. If he's bugged, we'll check. What up, Simmy? If that's really a thing, then we'll run the fuck out of him, right? Hey, hold this. Hold that. If that's really a thing, then we'll find out. Right? Because before I was doing it and checking stuff and whatever, but I mean, if he's actually bugged, then we'll push hard on him. Hey, bleed. Thank you. Since it grants universal achievement. What are you talking about? Might be because of that gun. Is he supposed to drop the shotgun? Does he drop the shotgun then? So why would they bug him on purpose to not let him drop the shotgun? Because I've seen the shotgun. Right? Because I thought about using the shotgun just to get the achievement. Right? Just to use it to spam the achievements really fast. But it's bugged. Probably get it as a random drop, not from here. I don't think I even have it. We'll see. I mean, we'll give him a good... That to me sounds like they fucking intentionally said it that way. That way people weren't fucking farming achievements fast. They just bugged his loot table. Get your bod from a crate. I don't think I have one. I don't think I have one. I think it's like one of the Legos I don't have. I don't know. I'll run him for a couple... We'll run him for like 20 minutes. If we don't get a single legendary in 20 minutes of just speed farming him, then he's fucking broke. Right? It's gonna suck if he's broke, but we'll try it. I can tell you right now, it's definitely not looking good. Okay. I should have had some type of legendary drop from him. Even if it wasn't one of his targeted ones, I should have had some Lego drop by now. I mean, we've killed him probably 50 times. Right? I mean, we've killed him a lot. Like a lot. I mean, it's not like we've killed him like 1,000 times or anything, but we've killed him enough that he should have dropped something. Hold up. I mean, we'll kill him some more. Like I said, we'll give it like a good little bit, but don't bother running it yourself. I mean, it's definitely part of it. And jab the bod, yeah. He drops 2 different guns. I don't think I have either of them, honestly. Or he drops like a gun. He has 3 drops. I think he drops like a stim pack and a gun and something else. I'd have to check my list, but I mean, he has like a couple drops. So, I mean, ideally, I'd like to get them. What AoE damage am I using? For what? Right now, I'm just using a shotgun. I'm just using the shotgun plus the throwing knife, right? Right now, I'm just using a penetrator throwing knife and hot slugger. I've completed all the auger mines. Let's go to the mall. So yeah, that's basically what I'm using right now just to do this. And then yeah, I'm just using a stim pack to give me that extra 200%. I'm using my rep kit, which gives me 200% damage for that first shot. So, and then I have the triple bypass. So hey, there's a Lego. See what it is.
Destruction delivered.
Shit. No, I mean this is from his. This is from his list. The Buzz Axe is absolutely 100% from his drop table. 100% from his drop table. Let me look at my tree. Let me look at my tree and see. So he must just have really low drop chances. Finally got a penknife. Oh, did you finally get it? Did you get it from Zero last night? I was there after I raided Zero. I saw you hanging out in Zero's channel. I thought you had one. Here's my tree. So here's my tree. So basically, crit damage and gun handling, kinetic and lifesteal, bleed, kinetic and kinetic damage. Like these are the, and then this is crit on any part of the body. So I mean, this is my main tree. Instead of causing, and we're not using that, so we're using just the base damage here. Which is when you're an Eldritch Blast, and I'm not really using Eldritch's Blast. This gives me more duration, but again, I'm not really using Eldritch's Blast right now. And then on my blue tree, I'm getting max health, gun damage, status damage, and then this is active cooldown rate. And then down here, I'm just getting status effect and status critical hits. So, I mean, that's basically what I'm using. No real like AoE or anything. So it definitely took a lot of runs to get something though. At least you got one though finally. That's gonna make your builds feel a lot better, right? It definitely looks like he's just got really low drop chances. We'll see if we can get the shotgun. Like I'm not, with his drop chances being this low, I'm just gonna speed farm him. Right?
Ammo blammo.
You like this shoddy? I think the shoddy could be good for just dumb shit, right? Just for getting all of your SMG kills, all of your, because it doesn't count for, it only counts for weapons. It doesn't count for manufacturers, right? So it's not like you get all your manufacturer kills. So you still have to get those, but 2 levels from 50, you're fucking cooking. Absolutely cooking. Yeah, I think it's just like all of the weapon types. So you get like sniper, shotgun, SMG. You get like all the kills with one gun, but you still have to get all your manufacturer kills. If it gave you all your manufacturer kills, I'd use it nonstop until I got everything. Does it come with random rolls? Dude, I better get the Persephone one. At the amount of runs I'm having to do right now, I better get fucking Persephone. If I can get it to drop bad rates, I mean, given what it is, I could understand why. I mean, the Borderlands team definitely does really weird things, right? With the way they scale damage and the way they've been doing a couple of things to try to not necessarily force you to play their way, but if they want to make it to where it makes more sense for you to do side quests before rushing your new character and shit like that, like they're doing things to force you into playing a certain way where it's like, yeah, you can I think it's, yeah, because we can like trade. I think if you have people to trade with, it's nice. More incentivize, more reason to incentivize like socialization and stuff. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, whatever they want to do, I'm not, you know what I mean? I don't really care one way or the other. Because me as a streamer, half of the time, I'm just going to get shit and give it away. Right? Because right now, I'm doing shit to get what I need, but eventually I'll have dozens of whatever's considered good, and then I'll just give it away to viewers. Especially, like, good shit. Like, if we know what's good. Like, I had a bunch of this shotgun on me, not because it's rare, but just because it's like a level 50 version, and I knew there was a chance people would want it. But I had to clean my vault out to make room, because we just don't have enough vault space. This shot, I mean, like, his drop rates are fucking booty. Like, we ran a lot of runs to get a single legendary. A lot. Another buzzsaw. Grind for the mega. I actually would have preferred the miner. I mean, I have the mega, and the mega's nice. I think the mega is nice because you can use it all around. But I think the miner's nice too because of the cooldowns. Because the miner has a way better cooldown, and if you're only using it to boss farm, then the miner, in my view, is going to be better, but it's entirely up to you. But if I got the miner, I would use the miner over the mega. Because again, when you're boss farming, it doesn't matter about the heals. The heals don't matter at all to you. All that matters is having the uptime. Right? So if it's all about the uptime, then you might as well just go for the miner. Where do you grind the miner? The same spot. It's just the miner has way less healing, but it has like a 16-second cooldown instead of a 30. Get it in the same spot. Because I think this is oh, I thought I had the miner on me. I had a miner on me before. But yeah, it's basically the same thing. It's just the miner instead of being 32 seconds, it's like 16-second cooldown. And it does like 1,500 healing instead of 5,000. It just has a way faster cooldown. So on some of these bosses where you farm them very, very fast, it would actually be more useful. Mega has 3 charges, gives more stems on kill. They all have 3 charges. Mega and the miner both do. It's the same gun. It's just the mega or the miner is just a different. It's just going to be different like prefixes and suffixes. I'm assuming. Now, if the only way to get the damage one is through the major, then that would be interesting. But I'm assuming it's going to be the same. Either way, the gun itself, like the stem itself, is what has the charges, right? So the triple bypass part of it is what has the 3 charges. And the chance to replenish on kill. That is the base part of the legendary. And then the mega, the miner, the whatever, like the prefix is going to be more about the duration of it and the random roll part. Usually like in Rage, but it's a bit risky. I mean, for what you're doing here, like I mean, obviously I've had some other ones. Because in Rage is like 30% more damage dealt, 15% more damage taken. When you're farming bosses, you're going to want the 200% damage bonus up front. Because that's what you use it for. You're using it for farming bosses. That's the whole point, right? The whole point is to use it for farming bosses, so you're gonna just want the one that gives you 200% damage on your upfront shot. Like, that's gonna be the best roll. The best roll is gonna be like this, where you get amp. On use, increases damage 200% for your next shot. I mean, that's what you're gonna want. Because that's what allows you just to drop down and fucking bang out these bosses. I mean, you can do it without it, obviously, but that's what's fucking taking half of his health bar off in one shot. Re-download one of your own favorite games. Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal's a lot of fun. There are some epic shields. I've saved some of them. Epic shields or epic rep kits? Because they're epic rep kits with it. So what? It just like once you take damage, it gives you fucking amp. Because I have this one right here, which is amp and enrage. So this is going to give me 30% damage plus 200% damage. So this one is like really, really good for banging out some of those hard hits. And it's on an 11-second cooldown. So you can fucking spam this one and this is going to give you even more damage. And that 11-second cooldown is pretty nice. You'll normally clear fights within 11 seconds and get back. This is pretty fast. I really like that one. Yeah, this man has like a really low fucking cooldown or drop chance. I don't need them here, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it just depends. I have some decent shields, but I haven't even really been looking at shields. For right now in the current state of the game and on my specific character and with certain builds, I'm just better off using fireworks. If there becomes a time where fireworks either get nerfed to be not useful or something like that, then I'll be more inclined to look at some other shit, but man, this dude literally does have like some really, really shitty drop rates. Like really shitty drop rates. I mean, he's by far some of the lowest rates I've seen. Aim is not as strong, but he has mini gun damage perks still in his tree. I think that I need to mess with my Aimon because that's who I'm building next. I'm assuming Aimon's going to be a shield guy. Makes sense because of bod. Weapons OP for completionists. Yeah, I mean, I'll grab it either way. It's definitely one of the last weapons I needed. Well, obviously, but I mean, we farmed this man a lot. What up, bullshit? Dude, I mean, like, we're putting in work on this man. He's definitely bad drop rates. I don't know how many times we've killed him, but we've killed him a fucking lot. Better get that shiny. Dude, the first one it drops is gonna give me a shiny. Fucking get not a fucking chance. If I do, that bitch is going on Twitter. Fucking 5 hours to get one to drop and it was the shiny. Doing all the side quests and collectibles. We've got quite a few people that did that, Stimpy. I think that it's a good idea to do. I don't think that necessarily rushing this game is the best thing for you. Kill Spring. On kill, convert 100% of excessive damage to healing orbs that seek out nearby allies. That's helpful. That's actually kind of nice. If you were to be a healer, I think that's nice. Kill Spring. I already had it. it looks like. So, yep, I'm still just missing Bod. So he does drop. Like, he's not bugged. It also heals you. Nice. He's not bugged. He's just very fucking low chances. 20 runs to vomit. And Bloody Zero. Oh yeah, I mean, like, for me, you'll be farming a lot. Like, it's not. Since you're running on UVH5, what do you mean? Do you think I should be running on normal instead to try to make this better? I mean, it should be giving me just random legendaries as well. Right? I mean, I've ran other bosses where I've just had bad RNG bullshit. Like, the very first time I ever ran Splash Zone, it took me 30 runs to get my first legendary. So, I mean, like 20 or 30 runs to get a single legendary, I'm not really... Actually, doesn't really bother me. I'd actually prefer it to be something that you really have to farm. Just because I'm weird like that. But this is by far, like, we've probably killed this man several hundred times by now. Difficulty goes, but if you're looking for special perks, you want to stick to UVH. I mean, at this point, it's not really hurting me to be on UVH. So, unless there's some way that says that I'll get, you know what I mean, like faster rolls or something, but which I don't think there are. So, fuck it, you know. Is this still the same bleed build? I mean, I've modified it a little bit, but yeah. This is basically my bleed build. I'm just trying to get special weapons to round it out. That's why I haven't posted it yet. I think I about have it where I want it. Yeah. I'm hoping the video should be out tomorrow. The video on this should be out tomorrow. 21 runs, just got it. There you go. All you had to do was talk about it one time. Yeah, the video for this should be out tomorrow. I just wanted to make sure I had everything right. Like, having triple bypass was something I didn't have before. If I would have made the video a couple days ago, it wouldn't have had triple bypass. It wouldn't have had some of the weapons. Like, there's a lot of things it wouldn't have had. So, when you start naming, as soon as I finish out all these legendaries, I have like 5 more legendaries I have to get, and then I'll start aiming. I'm 40 plus runs with 3 people, and none of us have seen any legendaries. No shot. That's a bad feel. I mean, you'll have moments where you have bad runs. Like, I've definitely had some bad runs. But it makes it feel that much better when you get it, because there are other ones, Teeter. Like, we were running. I mean, there were times yesterday where I've ran, or the day before where I've ran and I got a legendary run for like 4 runs in a row. Just RNG's just never on your side. But this boss right here, I mean, I'm speed farming the shit out of him. This is probably the lowest drop chances I've ever had. Be nice if they publish drop rates. I mean, I think people will data mine it. But I'm okay with it kind of just being a crowd-funded, like a crowdsource. Like, everybody knows, like, unofficially that this is, like, the worst boss or whatever. Think it's bugged. You haven't seen any legendary items. Could just be a bad run. I mean, I've farmed all the bosses for my legendaries. You just might be very unlucky, man. Maybe switch hosts. Like, try switching hosts and coming back on a different host. See if that helps. You should get a Lego. Like, you should. Because I'm pretty sure I got several of them to drop from him. You'd like to watch you start a new character in the Vault Hunter? Haven't done it yet. What do you mean? Like, oh, as a VH? Yeah, I just started as 30. Basically, I started him yesterday and just got him up and running, but I haven't messed with him yet. So I'll mess with him tomorrow. Well, I'll mess with him here soon. I don't want to say like, oh, it's going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing videos. But Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels bad when you're not getting good, like, when you're not getting any Legos to drop. It definitely feels bad, but I don't think that boss is bugged, but could just, like I said, it could be unfortunate. I would try swapping hosts. Especially if you're doing a boss, typically you'll spawn right back in the boss room, so you could try everybody quitting and joining on somebody else and seeing if maybe you get better drop rates, maybe just refreshing. It might help. What about world tier? What world tier are you playing on? World tier doesn't affect dedicated drops. Our best understanding is that world tier does not affect dedicated drops. The only thing world tier affects is going to be if you get the UVH firmware. So UVH firmware only drops right on UVH, and then it will affect the perks that you get. So you can get better rolls on your perks and better combinations and more combinations. You have a higher chance of getting like multiple combos and shit like that on higher UVH. But you won't get any better dedicated drop rates. Like just because you're on UVH 5 versus normal, you will not see more dedicateds. You will see more regulars, right? So if the boss decides to drop non-dedicated, you'll see more of those. And you'll see better combos on your epics and shit like that. But that's all you'll get from it. So that's why, unless you're, but most of you guys are probably one-shotting the boss anyway. So it doesn't matter. But if you're not one-shotting the boss, you can always drop down some, right? To a lower mode if all you're farming for is that gun. See what I mean? Like, how many times did we farm him? We farmed him maybe 300 runs so far. And out of all of those runs, we got no Legos. And then we just got a double. We got a back-to-back. Granted, it's not what I wanted, right? But it's just how random shit works. Right? Like, I could get 5 legendaries in a row. I could get a double Lego drop next. It's just how fucking RNG works. That's how you know they have an actual RNG system with no fucking pity. Because it's how RNG works. If they use a true RNG system with no pity, then yeah, you can just sometimes get on a bad side of it. Right? You're really unlucky. Yeah, I mean, that's just how RNG works, right? Like, just because you get a 1 in 5 chance doesn't mean that you're gonna not pull the number 1 100 times in a row. It just means statistically over a large enough data set, it should average out. But if you're doing things in short, like an hour seems like a long time, but on a data set, an hour is basically just a blip in time, right? You would need fucking 100,000 pulls to see like what the actual RNG is. Because the bigger your data set is, the further your data set is, the more accurate it's going to be. Is that a knife back here? No. So yeah, it definitely sucks when shit doesn't go your way. Couldn't believe it yourself. Double shiny would be crazy as fuck. I had a triple Lego the other day off stream. Like, I had a triple Lego spawn, but it was off stream, so I didn't record it, obviously. But I've not had, like, a double shiny. You already have 8 knives? Yeah. I just keep knives to give them away to people. Until they you know, nerf them. It's nice when somebody in chat's like, fuck, dude, I really need that knife. And it's like, yeah, okay, I have 10 of them. Like, do you want one? Right. Hey, I'm stuck. I mean, I haven't gotten a knife in probably a couple days, but then again, you can see how little I actually check. If I'm speed farming, I'll very rarely check my loot. Because there's not really a whole lot I need from the like random shit. Like I'm here for fucking legendaries, right?
Destruction
Feels fun to play in co-op, yeah. It's just a lot of the community and friends are just not ready to do, right? Like, a lot of people are just not ready to farm like I am. We still got a lot of community, which is true. I mean, the game's only been out for a little over a week, so, like, most people are not to the end game like I am, right? Like, most people are not fucking 150 hours into the game with a character that's, you know, level 60 or 70 in specializations with every fucking legendary in the game. Like, most people just aren't there. So most people aren't ready to farm and grind like I am, and I get that. Most people aren't ready to do their second character, their third character, or their fourth character, or to, like, help grind somebody's character up because they're working on specialization levels, right? 8% or level 50. Where did you see the stats at? Haven't farmed anything really other than XP and Hot Slugger. I mean, most people, that's what I mean. Most people just aren't where we're at. Like, most people aren't where most of us streamers are at. Like, it's just, statistically, it's just nobody's here, right? There's just, a lot of people are taking their time and enjoying the game. And I think that that is the right call. I think for a lot of people, that is 110% the right call. You got it from the Steve achievement? That makes sense. I suggest to get to level 50 to get Legos from side quests and stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, it's gonna make your life easier. They can't ever get them again. Well, are those like the specific Legos that don't have like dedicated drops, and you're just gonna have to luck into them? Because there's a handful of Legos, right, that just don't have specific drop locations. You just gotta luck into them. Plus 59 hours of X, 9 hours on Rafa, yeah. You can get them again by replaying. Some of them you can't replay though, right? There's like certain side quests you just cannot replay. Look at all these fucking purples. And the game doesn't tell you, that's always rough. Alright. We're doing a good job though. I mean, we're cooking. Man, I'm curious how many times we've killed this man. Hey, there's a Lego. Hey, hold that. Please be my shotgun. Please be my shotgun. That looks like a shotgun. Nope, it's another fucking axe. Helps amazingly. Oh yeah, dude, it speeds things up. It speeds things up a lot. Dude, me and this shotgun, not gonna be friends. Me and the shotgun are not gonna be friends. Good news is, if people need axes, I've got some axes that I can give away before I trash them. My vault is so full. And I feel bad because it's like, I know that probably 50 or more of the items in my vault are class items that I don't need. But I can't break them down because I don't know, right? You can join to grab an axe. Do you want one of mine? I can just give you one of mine, or you can farm. I don't really care. If you just want one, I'll just straight give it to you. Not right now, later. Yeah, like, I'll give you guys some of these axes before I trash them. When I'm at the bank. Yeah, I think as long as my inventory's not full when I'm done, I'll just ask chat if anybody wants the axes. If anybody wants an axe, they can just jump in and I'll give them an axe. Like, instead of just deleting a bunch of these Legos, I'll just give them away to you guys. I'll be like, hey, does anybody want these Legos? If people want it, I'll just straight give them the Legos. Only if people want them. If people don't want them, they can grind them themselves, right? Like, you know, I'm not trying to diminish people's, you know, will to grind, but if you guys are just like wanting free Legos, I'll be like, I mean, at this rate, as soon as I get the axe, as soon as I get the shotgun, I'm done. One Lego saves you from farming, especially this bitch. It took me fucking 30 minutes to get him to drop the first legendary. Oh, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't mind to sit here and farm it. Like, for me, it's For me right now, it's specialization XP, and I'm fine with that, right? So it's spec XP, I'll take it. It's spec XP. We're at 10, 10, 10. Don't really need to go any higher on that. Sharpshooter is giving me gun reload speed and accuracy. I'd like to get down to get this. So I'd like to get this to 20. Just to have it, and then we'll go back to doing killer. So let's put 10 points here. We're 20, 40, we're at 60 on our specialization, 62. So we'll just go with this. This is going to be gun reload speed and accuracy. Both of those are nice, so... that reload speed will be nice once I get that to 20. And then after that, we'll fucking crank this shit out of, like, crit. Just crank this shit out of crit at that point. Because there's not really, I mean, I'm sure there are people that are like hundreds of levels in specialty by now. Farming Fractus for Protea Cell. Didn't I just do Fractus? I think I did Fractus yesterday, right? Pretty sure I did Fractus. People be grinding a lot. 300s. People be grinding a lot. For what? Oh, 300 specialization points. Is that max? Or is that just where people are at for right now? I mean, at that point, all you're doing is just mass farming bounties, right? Like, that would be... Not sure what the max is. Dude, I couldn't imagine just running vials nonstop for that long. Because that's basically what you have to do, right? $300's crazy. I mean, at that point... You might as you're gonna start getting into such bad diminishing returns that you're gonna just prioritize whichever one gives you the least bad diminishing returns, right? Because whether you're doing like crit or whatever. Now, if you're like somebody like Eamon, you can do some really probably for like shield damage and shit. Would you just bleed already? Hey, hold that. Thank you. 300s is insane. But I mean, what can I say? I've been on this guy for an hour. I think I've been on this guy for an hour. Probably roughly an hour. Maybe not, but I guess specialization has no limit. Well, people were saying it's like BA points from the other Borderlands, so it's like badass points. And there's like no limit, right? You can just do it to do it. So it's just sort of like the thing that allows you to just keep playing and enjoy yourself. It was literally boosting people like he was, what do you mean? Like 1 to 50 in 1 second? There's the only way you could be doing that would be cheating. There's nothing in the game that would give you that much XP, legit. Yeah, there's nothing in the game that would give you that much XP, legit. Because there's nothing that scales up high enough that would do it, right? He's like literally cheating, boosting, botting, yeah. Well, I mean, like, because it's a single player game, it's very easy to do. That's why a lot of us have set our fucking shit to private, so people just can't jump in and use mods and shit, so. Even Moxie's 4 hours is fastest, and that's 30 to 50. And that's probably with some help, I imagine. I imagine that's still with help, like that's not him just speed running bounties. He's probably having people come in and help him with like vials or doing drills and shit with him. Yeah, that's double drill. Yeah. So yeah, I mean you're gonna struggle no matter what. I should probably clean this place up some, but I don't really care. Yeah, because there's a point where it's just you're gonna have to have people helping you out, because like getting to 50 again a second time is gonna be a pain in the ass, and then doing it 4 times is gonna be even rougher. But if you got community members that are willing to help out and they don't really care, you can see my game's like starting to stutter a little bit from all the loot. I mean, the whole ground's purple at this point. Still no shotgun. Dude, I bet that shotgun's just got like the most insanely low drop rate. Like just insanely fucking low. God damn. Once it drops, I'll have to fucking screenshot it on the ground. And be like, it does exist. It's very low. What shotgun does he drop? What's it called? Basically, the shotgun he drops counts as all damage. So, it's called bod. It's something bod. Armored bod. And basically, any kill you get with it counts as a SMG kill, a shotgun kill, a sniper kill, an assault rifle kill. It counts as everything. Bro, get that fucking light out of here. Another fucking axe? Oh my god, dude. So it's an achievement hunting shotgun? Yeah. But I mean, I'm just trying to get all of the fucking... I'm trying to get all of the legendaries anyway, so... I just want to have all of the farmable legendaries just so I have them for when I decide to, right, make a video. But... Dude, guys, I had to literally put the reload button on my fucking mouse. Whoa! What was that? 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 Yeah! It does exist, chat. It does exist, and it does drop from him. You can actually get it from here. So you can farm it, chat. You can farm it. You can absolutely farm it. Counts as a shotgun, assault rifle, sniper rifle, pistol, and SMG. Okay. We favoriting that bitch just so nothing bad ever happens to it. Oh, it does exist. Earn stripes. All right, let's go here. I need to fucking pee after that. Recent. We got it. All right, so I've got a bunch of axes to give away, and I've got a bunch of stem packs to give away. Let me... No, don't favorite that. Favorite this. Nope. Unmarked favorite. All right, we got it. Oh. One more level, you're cooking. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to keep one of these axes. Which one do I want? Maximum grenade charge by 1. Cooldown. Maximum grenade by 1. And concussive feedback. So, I need to mark, we got bod. And this does have random rolls. And then we're going to grab this. I'm assuming bod has random rolls. And then this is a gun. Super low drop rate. There we go. All right. Should trash out the rep keys because I think we'll farm, keep the ordinances. With amp anyway, yeah. I mean, like, well, this one's amp. This one's junk. This one's basically junk. I'll probably trash both of these. I'll keep this one. I'll keep this one. We'll junk this one. Junk this one. And then let me use the bathroom. I still need to clean this entire floor up. So let me use the bathroom. Let me clean everything up. Because I'm going to probably do a couple dozen runs just to clean this up. Trying to get the cell. Dude, Chuck is good. Use Chuck. You'll use it for quite a bit. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, give me just a second. Yeah, let me just clean up. So let me clean up this zone. Let me see what all's here, what I want, what I don't want. And then if we got to run, I'll run a couple more. And then just to clean everything up. And then after that, we will, I'll invite anybody in that wants one of these knives. If for whatever reason I have knives worth having. If you guys want them, we'll go from there. Hoping there's like a decent rep kit, but probably not. I don't really care about anything in there. Too deep, and I don't care. What the fuck? I'm not even standing in anything. I'll see if there's like a good that submachine gun. I can't remember what it was called, but we'll see if there's like a decent one of those laying around. I'll know it if I see it. Probably not. Wait, what was this? Dual rod bull. Dude, there's so much fucking junk laying around. Like, I'll never fucking... Dude, it's gonna take me forever to clean all this up. We're just gonna clean everything but the platform first. I mean, I just don't think I need a rep kit. I think I have a good one. For Vex. I don't think I need to even look at rep kits. We're just gonna look at enhancements. We'll look at enhancements and we'll look at Vex class mods, but really other than that, we'll peep on some some SMGs if we happen to see any that are decent, but which boss farm? What was I doing this again from? It was... We were farming Axiom in Dominion. That's who we just farmed. Man, there's like so much shit laying around. There. Yeah, not a problem. Man, look at all of this just shit. Alright, time to get up on top. Man, where there's just like gonna be so much stuff. Valdorf. There's just so much stuff laying around, I'm sure. But you can see how rare knives are. Like, I haven't even seen any knives laying around. Because I would at least check the knives as well, right? But we just haven't seen any. Dalius. Oh, my inventory's full. Gotta go back. I need to empty my backpack anyway, so there's still some stuff up here we'll look at. Okay, there's a lot of stuff up there. How many hours do I have in Borderlands 4? Probably around 100 right now. Probably around 100. Somewhere north of 100. Not a whole lot, but probably somewhere north of 100. Alright. Took you all day yesterday to get 2 knives. Yeah, I mean, if you guys have watched me, recent, type. If you guys have watched me any amount of time, you know, I spend a lot of time fucking grinding. We're gonna keep this one. We're gonna get rid of this one. We're gonna junk it. I just gotta get rid of some of this shit. Right? I just gotta get rid of some of it. I just have too much. Like, it's nice that those are Jacob. It's just I just have too much shit. And some of this, I don't know why it picks up the thing underneath it. So the songbird, I have a bunch of these. Does anybody want one of these songbirds? Just bought Borderlands 4, booyah. Fucking smart man. Smart man. I think I'm just gonna get rid of a bunch of them. I mean, I think that, like, the Jacobs... It's an instant nuke weapon. Deals 100% for 5 damage after you swap. You think they're gonna nerf it? So what, you just swap to it? Do you have to do anything? You can hit 7 mil easy, so I should try this. I should just try this as my shotgun instead of my shotgun for the boss. Is it with the rockets or what? I'm gonna get rid of the Torg ones. But you got bored of it? I mean, is Torg gonna be the best way to do it? Doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. I'm just gonna junk a bunch of these. I'll keep 1 Torg. Oh, you can stack, so you can literally just stack reload. So you just keep swapping it as fast as possible. Because it's not supposed to stack swap like that. So would you just use 2 of them and just swap back and forth between the 2 of them? Keep swapping for 50 times and never swap out of the pistol once you're done. Oh, are you talking about just like swapping to like swapping the alt fire? But it's not intentional? Yeah. Well, yeah, for sure. Oh, you're literally just talking about swapping weapons. Well, it says it's only supposed to last for 5 seconds. So it's only supposed to last for 5 seconds, so you shouldn't even be able to do it 50 times. The weapon swap in the game isn't fast enough for you to do 50. No, but it does work. Yeah, it definitely is very unintentional. That's definitely very unintentional. Oh, what's here?
Colossus, you got a bad case of dangeritis. I can help with that.
I don't think I have this. Psychosis. When damaged, grants 15% elemental resistance and 50% resistance to... Oh, I already have one of these. I'm pretty sure I already have one of these. I mean, I'll still grab it.
Now, aren't you glad you came to me first when you
I'm pretty sure I already have one of those. Interesting. You got the UAV? The UAV's fun. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna mess with this for a second. I just want to try it. I just want to see... So you're basically just putting this on. And then... It doesn't seem to be working. Like, I don't see where you're getting the, like, swap. Did I not start that? I thought I did. You figure it would show it. You figure it would show it down bottom, but it doesn't. That's interesting. Normally it shows down bottom if you've got, like, right? If you've got something. That's interesting. I was like, dude, we get a second one, but yeah. Okay. Alright, so as it were, we're just gonna put our SMG back on. It's interesting. I'm sure it works. I'm definitely sure it works. I just didn't mess with it. I'm not a big fan of bugging and glitching because it always gets patched. So, I mean, I wouldn't make a build on it. So, I know other people will, but you know, I wouldn't. So, if it was something super easy to do, I was gonna look at it and just be like, yeah, that was fun. I mean, there's no reason. You don't need to abuse those types of bugs. There's already fucking shit you can do in this game that's already fucking broke as fuck, and you don't need to bug, right? They might lower its chances. Oh yeah, they'll modify the knife. I don't know what they'll change on it, but they'll definitely modify it down some. The knife needs to be, I mean, the knife's chances are pretty high, but honestly, you can nerf the knife and then people just start using other builds. Like, other builds and other characters are just as broke, if not more broke, than the bleed with the knife. I mean, I've seen plenty of clips on Twitter of people literally one-shotting bosses, right? Like, one button pull, one trigger press, the entire boss is like HP bar is just gone. So I mean, there's enough shit out there that's got shit super broke that it doesn't matter. So I mean, there's a lot out there. So doesn't look like there's much on the ground though for me. Say we move on to the next one, yeah. There's a knife in there, but you can barely see it. Alright, I think that was basically it. Out of all this stuff, let's just fill our inventory to make some money. Right? At this point, we're just gonna fill our inventory to make a little bit of cash. And then if you guys want some of these knives, or these ordinances, let me know, and I'll invite you guys in and just drop some to you. But if not, I'm just gonna shit can them. I will just shit can them. Need to figure out which one I want, and then other than that, like, you guys can do whatever you want. So, you visiting the bank? Yeah, I'll bank. You'll take one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me go to the bank. Let me go to the bank. Bank, 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 bank. Bank, bank. All right, let's go here. You care about the roll? I'll look and see. I just want to make sure I keep at least one that I want. Not that I think any of them are really good. I'll probably just keep the one that has the extra charge or whatever. I think I have like fucking 6 of them. Right? I think I have like 6 of them. Inventory. Backpack. Recent. Yeah. I'll keep... Oh, there's like cooldown reduction, maximum grenade charge. I'll probably keep that one. Right? And then I think that there's this one that's got 1 extra grenade charge. Knockback force. I'll give one of you guys like the extra charge, and the other one I'll give like the cooldown or whatever. So, yeah, if any of you guys want it, let me know. I'll just invite you in and give you one. Like, I don't really care. So let me do. I have like fucking 5 of them. So, invite. Oh, not join. Not join. Damn it! I don't want to join. Cancel. I didn't want to join. I didn't want to join. You're bad. You didn't do it. I did it. You didn't do it. I literally did it. What up, Burns, baby? All right, let's go back in. Let's go back in, chat. We'll drop a couple of these knives off, and then we're going on to the next one, man. Going on to the next one. Next thing we're farming is, I guess, Timekeeper.
I love gay porn. I'm watching gay porn right now. I hate my job because I love gay
Actually,
porn.
I think I might do Directive 0 and then do Timekeeper, because all I need is symmetry from the Timekeeper, and I need 2 things from Directive 0. So and I don't know how hard it's going to be to get symmetry, so it could take a while. Because symmetry's from the Timekeeper and not the primordial one. So symmetry's from the first part of the Timekeeper and not the second part. So, and I'm not going to glitch the Timekeeper. So I refuse to glitch the Timekeeper. I'm just not going to do it. So I'll fight him both. I'll like fight both phases and then rinse and repeat. I won't glitch him. Who was I farming for the Songbird? Same person I was for the shotgun. Axmal. I will do. And then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Axmal dropped the Songbird. What's the Timekeeper glitch? There's like a way that you can like kill the first half of the Timekeeper and then jump off of the edge, and if you time it right, it'll like respawn you and both parts of the Timekeeper will be up at the same time. And then supposedly you can just farm them both at the same time on loop. I've not personally done it, but supposedly you can do it. I've seen, again, it's another one of those, like, I've seen it on Twitter. So. But yeah, I've seen it on Twitter. I haven't done it because, again, I don't do glitches. It's just not something I do. So. Alright, there you go. There you go. That should be good. After you pick her up, you can have it. And then I'm gonna go kill both of these vile bounties, and then I'm gonna go back to doing stuff. So if you guys want to leave, you can leave. If not, you can come with me to kill these vials. I'm gonna do both these vials really quick. Yeah, not a problem.
Let's toss them in the pan, yeah.
Yeah, not a problem. I'm gonna do this vial and then that vial really quick. Join for the vials? Well, come on. Let's cook it, right? What the fucking fuck balls is going on here? Yo, welcome back, Burns. You guys are close enough. As long as you're literally on the map, it counts, right? Where's he at? Oh, dude, he's up top, bitch. Why was he up there and not down here? I'm coming, I'm coming. Didn't show that he was up there. That was my bad. Then we'll go do the other one really quick. Oh, that's nice. All right, and then the other one is down here.
It's you and me, champ.
Yeah, the other one's over here.
Hell yeah!
Let's go this way. Knock this guy out, and then I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. Burns house today going for you. Where's he at? Right there.
This'll do.
Fuck off. Leave me alone. There's another one.
Everything's disposable around
Anything else? Been mixing it. I think I'm gonna go full edible going forward, not mixing. Dude, you have some issues mixing? I think you have to be careful mixing, for sure. I definitely think you gotta be careful mixing. Alright. Well, there you guys go. That was two very easy ones, right? That was two very, very, very easy ones. Now I gotta figure out where I'm going. Wait, is there saying there's a third one? Oh, this fungible assets. I have another one up here, but I tried it earlier and he just didn't spawn in. You know what? I'm willing to go try him really quick if you guys want to go. Before I like get rid of him. You know how we've had like some buggy ones before? But I mean, hey, why not, right? I don't know why the thing got canceled. I didn't cancel. We'll go up here. Hey, you got an A on your back. You forgot to click. Oh, it's all good. Oh, man. Why you so Burns? Being hungover sucks. Especially when you're a young guy like us, right? Being a young guy and being hungover is always painful. It definitely does not get any easier. Yesterday I got well enough to play First Descendant. I'm just got everything, just have to farm mats. Nice, man. What up, Wood? Nice, man. That's awesome. You doing a little bit of grinding today too, or no? In your 20s? I would just fight through it. Now when I'm hungover, it actually affects your entire day. Dude, no shit though. It's true. I hate being hungover. Being hungover is literally brutal. Worst part of my existence is being hungover. Absolutely hate it. 0 of 10 would not recommend. Is he up there? See, last time he didn't spawn. I had exactly what you see right now, which is you see all these like enemies and he just did not spawn. I think this is one that's buggy, not that you've seen. We'll see if he spawns while we're killing shit, but he literally didn't spawn in yesterday. I think that because of where these zones are, I think there are times where shit just doesn't spawn in, right? Because there's like the chest there. So I think that the chest triggers its own event, and that event is like an issue. Because this isn't the guy. And I think that this triggers its own event, and its own event supersedes the vial that's supposed to be here. And that causes a problem with the vial spawns. Which is irritating as fuck. Right? Remember the first girl saw you in your leggings? Took a lighter. That's what she thought about the leggings. What up, Morel? It's funny. But yeah, you can see it doesn't, like, it just doesn't spawn. I think I'm just gonna abandon it. I think I'm just gonna abandon it because it doesn't fucking spawn. This is like the second time I've had a contract like this. All right, I'm back to what I'm doing. I think she was just flabbergasted. You should have said flammergast. All right, so I'm gonna go do Directive 0. I don't know where that is. Dominus District. I gotta find the order bunker in the Iron Walls Resolve. Wait. This one. Alright, I gotta get to that. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go do this bunker. You are more than welcome to come, or you can drop out. It's entirely up to you. I need to do this, and then I gotta go farm the big dick. So, you're more than welcome to hang out or not. Get your double shiny from here, sending your luck. Dude, hopefully I get something good. Oh, anytime, guys. Anytime I can help you guys out. Are you excited to finally get fiber? Dude, fiber is awesome. Literally awesome. Having fiber is amazing. You're still gonna hang out and just level Rafa? That's fine. I don't care. You can do whatever you want. I gotta figure out how to get to this fucking bunker. I mean, I don't really need to kill this stuff, but yeah, let's go this way. I will kill what gets in front of me because XP. Why not, right? If it gets in front of my gun, it dies. Hey, hold this. I do like killing stuff, man. I do. It is definitely a big fan of mine. I am definitely a big fan of killing things in games. So, oh, that doesn't feel good. I think it's this way. Not wait most of the day to download something, dude. It's gonna be huge. Did you manage to collect the Legos? I got 2 or 3 more to do, Thebe. Well, 2 or 3 more that have droppable locations, right? I have 2 or 3 more that have droppable locations. I'm not gonna count all of the unique ones for different characters, right? Like the class items, because some of those are just whatever. I don't really care. But yeah, I'll have them all. What's this? Okay. We're pretty close though. We're pretty fucking close. We're on our last places. So we need to get 2 from Directive O. And then after I get the 2 from Directive O, I've got to go get 1 from Timekeeper, and then I've basically got them all. You've only just finished the story? Yeah. I mean, I could just fucking go where I'm supposed to be right now. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm obviously a different, you know, with, like, doing it as a full-time job. What'd you think of the story, though? Did you have a good time with it? Like, did you have a lot of fun? I've been giving away, like, what I've started doing is if I have, like, multiples of a legendary after I get done, I've just been giving it away. Right? So if I'm farming for legendaries and I get 5 of 1 before I get all the legendaries, I've just been giving them to people. Like, that's what I just did earlier. I just gave away some shotguns. There was some, like, knives and shit. Hoping to get Borderlands 4 next week, God willing. Dude, it's so fun, man. I haven't looked at First Descendant's numbers today, but they were pretty bad this morning. Hopefully you're enjoying the game though, Thebe. Like I don't want you guys to have seen like me and other people playing the game and then got it and been like, I don't really like this. So as long as you guys are enjoying your time with it, I'm happy. Looking forward to building other characters. Yeah, I'm ready to build other characters, but we talked about it earlier. My big thing was because I want to make build guides for you guys. I want to be able to have things, right? So I don't want to tell you guys to use X, Y, and Z if I haven't tested it to see if there's better out there. So now I can look at my characters and look at my builds and go, you know what? I think that this legendary works best with this build, and that's what I wanted to do. I can see the differences. Most of the same to me. I can see problems First Descendant's having. Yeah, I mean, First Descendant is definitely having some problems right now. Obviously, we still play the shit out of it, right, Osmond? Like, we still play it. I played it for 2 hours today. I think that noticing problems and talking about them isn't a bad thing, though. Several times. Dude, the servers were bad for me today. Like, I had really bad, like, banding and shit. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to try some other characters. You need to switch to Rafa or whatever.
No one's gonna come.
Can you say you were gonna, like, level Rafa? Because if so, you can switch. I don't really care. Oh, no, not now? Okay. Hold this. Oh, he's interesting. He's interestingly annoying. He's like magically delicious, but with annoying. I think that might have been like the last bunker, hopefully. I think I've cleared all the bunkers. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you here? Anyway. Did I not stick him? Oh, I did. He's fine. He's dead. There we go. I am looking forward to trying some other characters. I don't know when I'll get around to them, but I'm definitely looking forward to trying some other characters. Once I get the legendaries, I think is when I can do it. Because we were talking, like I was talking before I got in here because I got distracted. But yeah, my goal was to make sure that I have basically, right? Like my goal was to make sure that I have all of the Legos. That way, if I tell you guys to put something on a build, I've tried other shit. Rafa's insane. You need to make him. I know that I should probably do Rafa next, but I'm just going to do Eamon. What up, Saucy? I should probably do fucking... did I not start it? Fuck. I thought I did. Thank you for banging me, mate. I thought I had started it, but...
Where will your plastic soul go?
Burns, baby. But yeah. I don't know. I'm definitely ready to try some other characters and stuff, but... yeah, we still got a little while. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the fuck out of the game right now. And like I said, I know First Descendant's numbers are down. As a content creator, it's a tough place to be. Dude, because these are like my last Legos, they're gonna take a while. You farmed out Kason too? What do you think of Kason? Pretty fucking solid, right? Fun gun, but it worked. Hey, hold that. Not gonna get any, man. It's just not gonna be. It's not gonna be in the cards for me. The worst one I think is going to be Timekeeper, but I'll get like the Timekeeper shield or whatever.
Thanks for the follow.
So that'll be nice. Yo, thanks for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, right? So if you're just hanging out, chilling and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up, get to know me in the community. Man, I messed my shot. We're happy to get to know you. Either way, thanks for the follows. God damn, that hurts. Hey, hold that. You got your Timekeeper shield from a red chest. I got one of my Timekeeper shields from the Timekeeper, and I've gotten one from a red. No, I got one from a vault. I got it from a bot or a fucking vending machine in a vault the other day. I was just trying to remember where I actually got it. Yeah, I got it from a fucking vault vending machine. We'll take that. Crack, love the gun. Need a Bori SMG. Everybody keeps talking about this Bori SMG. Maybe I'll just have to look and see if I get one that drops. I've been using what I've been using, but maybe the Bori is the play, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking... Have you tried the dupe glitch? I don't dupe. I don't glitch. I don't do that. You guys know me. I don't glitch. It's a slippery slope because, like, once you start doing that shit, it's hard to stop. So, like, as soon as you start glitching and doing all of that, and it makes it very hard to want to go back to not doing it. So, yeah, I won't use glitches and shit like that unless unless it's unintentional, I don't do it. Right? Once we get our first Lego, I'll clean. What SMG am I running? The one that I run, I've been running it forever, is like the Flutie with Jacobs on it. I mean, that's what I've been running almost the entire time, and it works fine. It does really well. I use it. I've been using it fucking, I don't know, probably 40 hours. Probably 40 or 50 hours in my build. It works perfectly fine. All right, time to look. Whiskey Foxtrot. Thank you, baby. Thank you, dearest. All right, time to clean. Just seeing what this was. It's an assault rifle. It fires a spread of shrapnel from the underbarrel that deals... Does it do that all the time? Does that do that all the time? Is that the alt fire? Oh, it's a burst. I don't like bursts. I mean, I'm not opposed to burst, but I'm just not gonna run burst right now. All right, let me clean up. Let's clean up. I'm gonna clean up some. See if I can find me that fucking SMG. You guys keep talking about it, so we're gonna try to find one. We will find one today. I mean, I've probably let 100 of them just rest on the ground. Here's the thing about Borderlands. Ever since the first game, there's always been a dupe glitch. It was just Borderlands is so fun. It does really well. You know, the game frowned upon, but Randy encourages it. I mean, and I'm not saying you're a bad person for using the dupe glitch, right? Like, I'm not like, hey, you're a piece of shit if you use the dupe glitch. Like, I don't care what you do on your game and what you enjoy, right? Like, if you enjoy it and you're having fun and you're enjoying doing it, then I think you bought the game, you paid for the game, you play the game however you want. It's just, for me, I've played games where I've done stuff like that, and as soon as I do, it takes away all the grind and all the fun, because now I know that I don't have to grind for anything. Once I get one, I'm done, and people can trade and give me shit, and it's done. So then it kind of, like, for me, diminishes my desire to do things in the game, because I'm like, none of it fucking matters. None of my fucking, you know, none of my grinding matters. Like that 100 hours or 200 hours I spent to get something really cool doesn't matter, because then it's like, well, I'll just get somebody to glitch. I'll get somebody to dupe. I'll find a bot online that has these or whatever. Because I did that back in fucking Diablo 3, way back in the day. When I played Diablo 3 when it first came out, there was like a mega dupe glitch. And there were ways to get really fucking like broken one-shot gear. And then once you had it, you could just dupe it. And then basically, that's all we did. So once we had it, we just duped it. And then once you started doing that and people noticed you had it, then people would ask you for dupes, and then you would end in lobbies. Right? You would end up in lobbies with people who were fucking doing the same thing. See, this is there a way to get it that's not fucking... Because I think that I've had these, but they're all fucking damage types junk. I need it to be kinetic. Yeah, so like a lot of us did that. So basically all the time it was basically every time everybody was just glitching and duping. Get so many of those sets. You really got a radiation one? Should I keep it? Should I not fucking junk it? Alright. I'll see how many of them I get, Sauce. If it's good, I'll fucking... Hey. Because you guys are using it on your fucking... your... whatever his name is. Right? This is Rose Charge, right? This isn't supposed to drop here. That's not supposed to drop here. I'm almost positive that doesn't drop here. Let me check, but I'm almost positive that doesn't drop here. No, it does. It does. And then I got Whiskey Foxtrot, which I think was another AR. Right? Whiskey Foxtrot was another AR. Double check, but... Sorry, dude. I'm not trying to make you, like, do all of the stuff. Like, I'm not trying to make you do all the work. Just double checking. Just double checking shit. Oh yeah, you guys don't have the disable effects. You were checking your Lego drops too, yeah. Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter who you play as in this game. No, whoever you want. If you're looking for some of the most busted, like broken characters right now, play hard. Just don't play Eamon. Anybody other than Eamon is like super strong. What knife is everybody using? The only thing you need to have on it is the penetrator. You need to have the penetrator augment. See where it says damage. See where it says automatic crit for 5 seconds? That's all you need to have on your knife. Unless somebody got like mad because you were playing her because it was so hard to see. Yeah, I would just tell them to turn off explosions. Yeah, that's just people unfortunately not knowing. Crit knife go burr. Yeah, crit knife's fucking nice. I mean, it's gonna get modified here soon, but I think they're not gonna deal with like balance patches until they get the fucking performance fixed, right? Rafa's really strong. If you're playing as Rafa's really strong. I think right now optimization should most definitely be prioritized over balance. You got the kill spring. What's that? It can drop from anybody. Oh, you mean with Amp from the last boss I was farming. I got you. Am I on Ultimate 5? Yeah. Literally any boss can drop it. It's just a purple. Any purple can have it. Oh, there's a Lego there.
Click, click, boom.
Huh. Rangefinder. Don't really need that. I think I have a bunch of those. I think I have a bunch of rangefinders, honestly. He still melts bosses? Oh, absolutely.
You can't defeat
Oh,
me.
man, I literally almost grabbed that wombo combo. Big sad. That was an unfortunate feeling right there. That was ouch. Yeah, that was ouch. Hello? Hold on. My stream deck's not working. Shouldn't it show?
Playing fuck around, eh?
Why is my stream deck not working? Dude, I'm wondering if that means there was shit that I did earlier that didn't fucking clip. Oh, I'm gonna be so fucking mad about that. That's super fucking irritating, because now I'd have to go through and re-scrub my fucking... Man, I'd have to go through and re-scrub my fucking videos. Yeah, it's a difficulty level. Ultimate Vault Hunter. Hello, Stream Deck? What the fuck is going on here, man? Sorry, I'll talk about aiming in a minute. I gotta get my shit working. I'm not shitting on Eamon, by the way. I'm not shit talking Eamon at all. Yeah, I'm not shit talking Eamon. I don't mean to make it sound like I'm shit talking Eamon. He's just the weakest out of the four. It's not that he's weak. It's just he's the weakest out of the four because you need heavy ordnance or whatever. That's not to say he's shit, right? Like I don't mean it to sound bad if he's like your main and whatever, but
The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
man, that makes me so fucking mad. How did you get Chuck? I can't remember the boss's name. I'd have to look. I have to go back and look. I'll like when I tell you when I make the video, I'll tell you how I did it, but man, that fucking really pisses me off about my stream deck though. Was a prank. What's this? This is probably Bonnie and Clyde. Rose charge. You unlock them. You have to unlock them individually. So you slowly unlock them by doing other shit. So, man.
I'm invalidating your processor.
Fuck balls, dude. That means I've got to go back because like I made a clip. I'd made a clip of me getting the fucking shotgun from that last boss just because it's, you know, it's a little hard to get, so I just wanted to prove it. Only 30 taser gun, still melts okay, yeah. Again, like I said, I'm not capping on him. And like for mine, I just probably don't have a good build on him. I need to look at his build. I think his shield build is way better than his melee build, so I just need to put a shield build on him. I think with a shield build or something else, he's gonna do better, but with his like melee fire build, it just feels really bad. Plus, I haven't been able to play level fucking 30 since I've already beat the game. Even though I'm starting in the first zone, everything's like fucking 6 levels above me, so it just feels bad anyway, right? If you were playing with shit that was like on level to you, it probably doesn't feel bad, right? It does suck I missed that fucking legendary. Like, the chest got... That was unfortunate, but... I didn't need the gun anyway. I think I have, like, a couple wombo combos, so... There's the bleed. There's the bleed. Oh, I thought you started it. I don't know why I thought you were down here already. That was my bad. That was my bad. I don't know why I thought you were in here already. And it already started it. Damn it. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Oh, it's okay. We looping. Made me laugh.
Another fakie.
Hold that. Made me laugh. How are you not dead? Yeah, I definitely would need to just... I just need to check him out. I literally just haven't played him enough to even make it worth my time. I feel like I'm going to be giving away a bunch of these. We're going to be giving away a bunch of those to anybody that wants them here in a little bit. If anybody wants them, I'll give them away. If not, I'm just going to fucking shit can them again.
I see what's in the shadows.
You got an extra Bonnie and Clyde? I mean, if you just want to give it away, that's fine. I don't really care. You already have the shiny for it? Oh, this is where you got the double shiny drop, right? Yeah, I don't care. I mean, if you want to give it to me, I'll take it. Come back up top and take it. Then come down and kill it and clean everything up. This boss gives many Legos. Oh, Bonnie and Clyde. So he drops 3 assault rifles? Yeah, basically the last thing I gotta go get is Symmetry. Symmetry's the last thing, man. And then after that, I can, like, clean up my vault a little bit. And then, last time you were suffering that flying boss? Me suffering? That doesn't happen. Alright, let's clean. Let's clean. I'll need this. That. That. I have to see if I can find another one of those SMGs that is, like, good. Alright, what's this? There. Oh, what was that? What was that bullery? What was that one? So you guys are saying this is better than the one that I have on. Let's unmark his. No. God damn it, dude. I hate when it does that. Like, literally just accidentally clicking, barely, is enough to fucking swap it. Not trick shot. There we go. Bullery's nice for mobbing. Well, I'll have to try it versus the other one that I have. See if I like it better, right? Oh, I needed to have Jacobs on it. Without having Jacobs on it, it's completely unusable. So I'm gonna have to make a couple runs. Yeah, this gun's actually not even worth. Without it having Jacobs on it, it's not even worth having. Right? Yep, this can just be junk. Flamethrower, this one's, yeah. Alright. I'll have to try it. We'll go up, we'll kill him again. We'll just keep coming down. Basically, we'll just keep coming down until I get everything cleaned up. Because after this, it's Timekeeper, baby. Get an Atlas rep kit? Nice. Because if I have to go down here, I might as well at least kill him again. Right, like if I gotta keep coming down here, I'm gonna at least kill him. Alright, this can go away. That can go away. Got your gaming chair for the cottage? Cheap office chair? Dude, sometimes a cheap office chair is gonna be better than a gaming chair. Sometimes. Alright, let's get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Alright, we're getting pretty low. I think I'm gonna get. Alright, it looks like I got maybe one or two more resets to have it all taken care of. Pictures later, have to see it later. Gives big DPS, right? Atlas with enhancement. I think you need to have Atlas weapons, right? And then if you're using like Atlas Infinium or whatever, but you have to be using Atlas weapons, right? Because that's the only way that fucking is gonna work. I'm assuming. Like, I haven't pulled an Atlas Infinium. I'll update my sheet later, but... The fuck? Oh, there you are. Hey. Jesus Christ, man. There we go. There. Alright, back to cleaning. Yeah, I need to just look up what the triple stats are for the Atlas. I definitely think it works best if you have an Atlas gun, so... And I think that was it. Time to go to the Timekeeper. Timekeeper time. Yeah, pop on the tracking darts and one mod enhances, gives big DPS. Checks. Alright. Ready? Timekeeper time. Going back. Doing it again. Doing it again. Oh, you left? Okay. Well, since you already started, I'm gonna do it. Since you started it, I gotta do it. Nothing good. Alright, let's go find this Timekeeper. Must miss this. Alright, Timekeeper. You got DC'd? Oh, okay. You reconnect? Yeah, I'm gonna head to the Timekeeper. So in order to get to the Timekeeper, we gotta go here. Upper Dominion, and then I think... I gotta teleport in here. Are there any green and blues worth it? Not really once you level up. Like when you're going through the story, for sure, they're worth picking up, like while you're leveling up. But then once you get further in, the green and blues are very similar to the purples, but with like less, right? Like less stats and everything. So this is RJ. Wait. I don't need to farm RJ. How do I fucking, how do I get to the Timekeeper? So do I have to go through RJ to get to the Timekeeper? No, it's right here.
Hey,
here it is.
listen.
Jesus Christ. I mean, in my view, no, they're not. In my view, the green and blues aren't worth it after you've been in the game for a little while. But if you're new, there's a lot of things you could want. You need me to reinvite you? Yeah. All right. There's a blue Marlin shotgun that has an alt fire, which is really good, but there's also a purple variant. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I would just say grab the purples over them if you can. Right? Nani, all up here. Check the extra stats. Why it shows the crit damage. Some go up to 150%. Do they? Like of the lower stat ones? I've never even bothered to look. You got spawned in when I was gliding? Perfect. So are you saying that even the lower tier ones, because they have less stats on them, might have better, like better damage? It's possible. I haven't tried to min-max on this game, so I have no idea. Haven't had any luck with it. What's the... I don't... what is it? I don't even know. Really? You bitch. What's the sniper? That might be what I'm trying to get. Some 100, big deal, like big damage. Yeah. I just figured I'd kill Sky while I was here. You good? What's the Jacob sniper called? I might already have it. I have quite a few of the snipers. Some are only 24, some are 100. Oh yeah, I mean that's a huge difference. That's an absolute huge difference, right? I don't think you actually have to kill these. Chuck was good on vials. Dude, I've been using it. Now that I have it, Deathworth. Am I slow as fuck? Hey, do I have to kill this thing? Are you serious?
Time to explode.
There it is. Man, that was a motherfucker to get caught up. That sucked. Oh, this is the one where it puts me in the jail, right? And then we've got to, like, go around. No, did it skip the jail thing? It did. Okay, Timekeeper. Here it is.
Tell the Timekeeper it was me.
No, why don't you come on back real soon?
All right, Timekeeper it is, baby. What do I need? Let me look and see what I need before I go in. The only thing I need from the Timekeeper is symmetry. I have everything else. I've got the sniper. Yeah, I've got everything else. So all I need is symmetry. But let's see what happens. Shoots like a spiral shot. It might be symmetry. I don't know. It could be the one that I'm still missing.
I could take.
You wish you could control me.
You will perish.
Chaos in your face.
The chaos. It's exhilarating.
Yeah, I think I already, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that. I'm pretty sure that's like the Borealis or whatever. If I end up getting a bunch of dumb shit, I can let you guys have some of it. Right, like if I get a bunch of dumb shit, I'll give you guys some of the copies. Just gotta wait when we kill the main one just to look and see if there's any Legos around. Oh yeah, I forgot about the flashbangs. Did this the other day, man. It was like an hour and a half of flashbangs. Fucking forgot this happens. You get something already? Are you winning? I'm always winning, son. Always winning. That's what we do. Oh yeah, I forgot you get a bunch of red chest chances here. Double gold on a red chest. Double Lego on a red chest. Let's go. Dark Age Cask. What are you up to today, Lynn? You got like your 5th copy? Yeah, dude. I've just got to the point where I gotta give shit away. I got to the point where I just gotta give shit away.
I could take,
Borderland freak.
but no.
No legendary laying around.
You will perish.
Hey, hold that.
You are an aberration.
My crate looks unparalleled. Wait, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? I'm grabbing. Oh, it's the it was the sniper again. Your internet took the biggest shit over the weekend. You're so sad. So you just like lose all internet. That might be the sniper. That might be the sniper PJ was asking about. Just kept cutting in and out every few minutes, dude. That's such a bad feeling. Oh, what'd we get? We got another Lego. Where'd Lego go? Right here. Kill spring? I don't think that's not what I was looking for. I don't think. Yep, symmetry. Yeah, that might be the sniper though. You got the sniper that time? If I have a spare, you can have it, PJ. Like, if I have a spare, you can have one of mine. Dude, is it feeling better now? Did they figure out what it was? Was it just like something really weird, like interrupting your service, or what? Oh, I guarantee it, especially if you're trying to stream. Right? Like, if you're trying to stream and your internet's cutting out every 30 seconds, it's such a bad feeling. You believe it's called Borealis or Borstels or whatever? Yeah, that's the one I just got. So, as long as I have multiples, I'm fine to give one away. They've been out today and fixed it. Dude, at least they were able to fix it.
That will be my design.
You will perish.
At least they were able to, like, isolate the problem. Oh, you would have lost your cool? Oh, yeah, for sure. I would have done the same. But yeah, if you need a PJ and you're around, and I have multiple copies of it, which I think I do. I think I probably have a handful of them. As long as I have them, and you need one, you can have it. Like, I don't care. Never had one before. Switching to PlayStation, but of course you'll keep your PlayStation 2. It'll take you a little while to get used to it, Excedrin. What I'll tell you is, it does take a little while to get used to keyboard and mouse. Don't get mad if you can't get it right away. Like, if you've never played keyboard and mouse, don't get mad if you can't get it right away. But what I will tell you is, as bad as it sucks, if you want to play keyboard and mouse, just buckle down and teach yourself to do it, and don't crutch on your controller. Like, don't plug in your PlayStation controller right away. Make sure you just buckle down and try to learn keyboard and mouse. Because if you start crutching on your controller, it's going to be really hard for you to want to play keyboard and mouse. What is this? Keyboard and mouse is awesome. So, when you get used to it. When you get used to keyboard and mouse, it's amazing.
Good take.
But it takes a little while to get used to.
You will
Take it,
perish.
baby.
When you're dead, I'll actually miss this.
But it is definitely worth it. He's dead. He dead. He dead. I think I get symmetry from the other guy, so whatever I get from this guy's not what I need. It would have to drop from the first boss. I bet this is going to be a long process, right? I bet this is a long fucking process to get it. Especially with the fight taking a while. Because it's not like it's an overly hard fight, but... good news is there's 4 chests, so, I mean, I don't think it hurts to open the 4 chests. You got yours from phase 2? Okay. I don't know why I thought the paperwork showed it came from phase 1, but maybe he has like a very similar drop pool on both phases. I don't know. Hey, Lego. Mega adrenaline pump. And we'll take it. Do you need a mega adrenaline pump? Didn't I already have one of these? I think that's the health one, right? Where it gives you like the blood back.
I could take you.
Death to a life imitated.
You will perish.
Hope everyone's ready for another Microsoft headache. Windows, they claim there's no new features. It's very questionable. Do you think that this is the fix to fix the hard drive issue? That they won't say they did? You know, the hard drive issue that they didn't do. Really wish you could turn around and not get flashbanged here. Yeah, you heard about that? Yeah, it was kind of a problem. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Poor Microsoft. They can't win for losing sometime. Right? Dude, I will always try my crate luck. I will always tempt the crate luck if I can. Like, especially right now where there's like 4 crates. 6th one.
I could take
Wanna be suppressed?
but no. You will perish.
I think it's worth switching from PC, like from console to PC gaming. Personally, I like PC gaming because of Steam. Steam has a lot of really good games, right? So, I think that just the Steam library alone is nice. And you can play some decent games for relatively cheap. You can get into the indie scene a little bit and you can have a lot of fun. So I think that like playing on Steam is definitely a big thing. Whether you like completely switch over 100% is up to you. I think it's nice to have like a PS Pro. I think it's nice to have a PS Pro because there are some games that do have like cross saves, to where if you just don't want to go to your office to play, you can just sit on the couch and play on your PlayStation, right? You forgot to pick up your loot before reviving RJ. Poor guy. How much loot did you lose? If you count the legendary that got like swipered away from me from the reset, I had wait, hold on, I'm gonna look at this really quick. It was something else I would have took it. I would have had 4 Legos from crates. No need to pay subscription to play online. Yeah, there's a lot of really good reasons to play on PC. I think it's good to do both if you can. About to start a new game, they're raising prices. I mean, I can understand them raising prices. I know it sucks for people, but I mean, it makes sense. Well, well, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's like from tariffs or like what's the cause of it, but I know people don't like to see prices go up, but I mean, prices just go up. It's what happens, right? What do we get? It's over here somewhere, right? There it is. Shield? Looks like the shield. Phantom Flame? What the fuck is... I think I already have one of those. I think that's just a random drop. I need to double check. Yeah, because I'm looking for symmetry, right? So I think that was just a random drop. I'm gonna have to go through my fucking vault. Hey, Lego. Plasma coil? Dude, that's a lot of Legos from fucking crates today. That's a lot of Legos from crates. It's a good SMG. I mean, I should already have one. Right? It's one of the best legendary SMGs. I should already have one. I should already have it. Would you miss? Not a thing. Let me double check and see. Hey, bleed. There it is. Level 50 is max, yeah, it's like max like level. There's like a whole nother in-game leveling system. But yeah, level 50 is max level. Oh yeah, see, this is another one where I know that I have multiple copies of it, but again, it's not kinetic, so it's been relegated to sitting in my vault until I play somebody else. So I'm sure it's really good on like Harlow, but you know, on Vex, it's not really doing anything. I guess if you were playing a different build, it could be really good, but yeah. So there's like the in-game leveling system, but. Noob question on PS5, is my shift name that allows cross-platform invites? I think so. I think it's going to be your shift name. Pretty sure.
I could take.
The timekeeper is gonna love me.
You will perish. Rejoice for your glorious head.
You've never seen me complain about this game. Performs or anything like other YouTubers do. You just enjoy it. Well, I haven't had any issues. I've like realistically had no issues out of this game's optimization. I don't know what I don't know what the configurations other people have. Like I don't know what's wrong with their PCs. I don't know what they think about with the optimization. Like, I don't know why they have the optimization issues. And then the obviously the other one is I'm okay using some type of frame gen. AMD for the win. I mean, it might be my double AMD rig. I don't know. I can tell you that I've had basically no issues out of it, but I can tell you that Rusty's had no issues out of it either. And she's got a 5070 Ti with like a 3XD or whatever. With like a 3XD or a 3D processor or whatever. It's like the XD processor, whatever. So like she's not had a single issue out of it at all. You haven't had a single problem? Yeah, I just don't know. Maybe you just don't care, that's why you're playing. I mean, I haven't seen, if you go back and watch any of my streams on this, I think I've had one like AMD driver issue the other day. And I have no idea what it was. It just like happened. No idea what it was. It just happened. And then, but like other than that, it's been perfectly fine. So like I've just not had the issues. I know people have had issues, but I just haven't had them. So like I can't personally complain about shit that I haven't had problems with. There was symmetry. That's what I was here for, was symmetry. Symmetry's the sniper too, so maybe Symmetry's the sniper that they were talking about. I mean, this is my first one, so I can't give it away. But if it's the other one, I can give it away. If it's Symmetry, I can't give it away. Because it's my first Symmetry. You have AMD too? You haven't had any problems? Yeah, I got your second sniper. Which one did you get? Maybe you don't open the game, just look at your performance like they do. Some people take stuff too seriously. Yeah, I mean, you guys know me. That's just not who I am, right? Let me double check and see. Let me double check and see what I got here. Let's go recent. This is the order one. Yeah, the Borealis, which is what I think. I already used the Borealis, and I have the I have the shiny version of it, right? So and Symmetry is just like a sniper. Fires from reserve ammo when charging. That's interesting. I mean, I wouldn't use it because all right, boys. We're done. We've beat the game. We've beat the game. I guess the only thing to do now is to play the game, right? Now that we've beat it, I guess we can play it. Aiming next. I would need somebody to fucking carry me on Aiming. We beat the game. Now you can delete it? Yeah, now I can just delete my entire vault of legendaries. Alright, let's go back. Let me go to my vault. No one's playing First anymore, so I need to log in and even try to get Luna. What do you mean no one's playing? There are people playing, just not that many. Delete the whole save file. Do you know what I want to do? Do you know what I want to do? Well, we're done now. We're not going to farm anymore, PJ, but I can look and see if I have... You can probably have the one of these that I just got that dropped. Recent. Like, I'll give you this one. Like, if you just need the Borealis, like, I'll just give you this one. I'll just give it to you. I don't know how to add a shift. I don't know how to add a shift, friend. You just have to add me. Just add me on shift. Just JudgeGray and tell me when you add me, and then I'll add you. Just add me. It's just JudgeGray, same name here, and then I'll because I'm not gonna open my shift and shit while I'm live. But if you just want to add me, and then I'll invite you and give you the sniper really quick. I think. All right, so here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to my bank. You're wasting company resources. I am going to put my stuff in the bank, and then I'm going to go farm Chad because I want the shiny. High level content. I've already done it all. This was high level content. I think I'm gonna go farm. So here's my plan for today. Go farm Chad. Try to get shiny. And then after the shiny on Chad, it is time for Eamon. The only thing I'm going to do on Chad is try to get the shiny. That is the only thing I'm going to look at. Is will the shiny drop? So if you guys want to try to shiny farm Chad, you can shiny farm with me. But all I'm going to do is fucking go for it. So, I have a bunch of junk on me. Yeah, I'll saucy. Yep. There we go. All right, let me look at my inventory. Let me get everything ready. No worries, it's okay. Yeah, add me, PJ. All you gotta do is add me. I'll give you the sniper. It's not a big deal. All you gotta do is add me, man. I'll give it to you. Just add me. And if you want, I'll toss one in my vault. I'll just toss it in my vault and say you're at work or whatever, and then you just need to come home or do whatever, do it later. And then I'll just I'll take care of it then. Let me go to my backpack. Let me go by rarity. I have a bunch of shit that I don't need. This is junk. This is junk. This is junk. This is junk. Yeah, big plan is go your shiny hot slugger. You can put the skin on any of them, Panda. Any one of your hot sluggers you can put the skin on. I thought about trying this. Isn't this a burst, though? Oh, it's Torg. That's right. I have a bunch of this that I can put up. I'm not going to. I'm not going to worry about it for right now. I'll clean my inventory up later. I'll clean my inventory up later. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and put a bunch of shit in here. I have so much shit. You be down for that? Yeah, what I'll do is sort by rarity. Watch. I'll go like this. We'll put this up. We'll put that up. I'm at 428 of 500. We'll put that in there. That in there. Mega triple bypass. We'll put war paint and the adrenaline pump in here. We're not using these. I know I have another one. We're just going to put it up for right now. This is Psychosis. We're going to put that up. For a TSL, we'll put this up. Eventually, I need to go through here and just clear a bunch of this shit out. Like, bank had like 20 slots. Oh, I could never survive with 20 slots. There we go. And then if you're on right now and you want it, I'll invite you now and just drop it before I put it up. I had one of these that wasn't Torg, I would be much happier. We'll put this one up. We'll junk this one. We'll junk this one. Unless one of you guys want it. Does somebody want this row as charge? If you guys want it, I'll throw one out for you. I'm sure everybody's already got one, right? So what is this? Pair of Thieves. On kill grants 100% damage for the gun's other mode. What's the gun's other mode? It doesn't even say there's another mode for this. Shotgun AR. Try it out. Okay. I'll put this up even though I know already. We're going to keep this out. If you don't switch. If you don't switch, the reload time's long as fuck. So you basically have to play both. Okay, I'll check it out here in a little bit. Just gonna fucking junk that. Gnawing Hellfire. Let's put this up. Fill up. All right, boys. It's that time. All right. Let me double check. Let me make sure I still have that sniper on me. I didn't like fucking shit can it. I don't need to put that symmetry up. You're still wanting one of these, right? What up, Jabroni? You still wanting one of these PJs? If so, I'll just bring you in and drop one really quick. If you're wanting one, I'll just drop one for you really quick. PJ, invite. And then if anybody's wanting to come farm this, just let me know. All right, let's go. At work, just turn on for today's podcast, essentially. Yo, I appreciate you. All right, we'll give it a second to see if PJ's coming. Let me try this fucking Bonnie and Clyde out. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to play with it. Oh, it's on kill. Without a kill, it doesn't really matter. I'd have to get kills with it. I think what I'm gonna do for now. So let's go. I got a big fucking brain idea that just happened, chat. So I have a big brain idea that just happened. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna go like this. We're big braining. Okay, here, PJ. Backpack. You needed one of these. There you go. There you go, man. It's all good. Cheers, biggin. Yeah, not a problem, man. GG's. All right, time to go farm Chad. I gotta go farm Chad. What the fuck? All right, I'm going. Dude, how's work going? Another account, your friendly flashbanger that killed that dumbass Vile. I'm trying to remember what your other account is, man. All right, I'm going. Let's go find Chad. Chad is... All right, I'm killing Chad. You guys can stay if you want. If not, that's fine. But Chad is fucked. I want this fucking shiny, and I'm not stopping till I get it. Chad, where's the Harbinger of Death? Played a couple hours yesterday. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm just trying to remember the name. Yeah, my brain, man. My brain. Like, I remember doing the flash, but like, I remember. My brain. It just go dumb. You guys coming? Anybody coming for it? If you don't want to come for it, that's fine, but I am getting this fucking shiny. I got nothing else to do. We're doing the shiny today, and then on Wednesday, we start aiming. We start fucking aiming. Come on, whatever you want to say. So if you guys are staying, that's fine. But just know my #1 priority is the shiny. Was that noisy cricket? Zipper. Dude, game is just like fucking puking this shit on me, man. Game just loves me. So keep in mind that like while we're doing this, the only thing I'm stopping for is for fucking Lego pickup. Right? So anything else, we leave on the ground. Like, I'm just gonna... The only thing... So, like, if you're wanting epics and stuff, like, you might not want to be here. Because I am fucking only gonna stop to pick up my fucking shinies. Just gonna quick sell purples, yeah. And like while you're down there, you can pick up purples because I'm gonna kill the boss. You get cash. Yeah, whatever you want to do. Like, I'll be killing the boss. You guys don't have to do anything if you don't want. You can just run around and pick up purples while I kill the boss. Right? Like, I literally don't care. I'm not broke. Like, I'm not really hurting on cash right now. I'm at like 250 mil, so you guys can do whatever you want though. But I As long as there's no moment in which I can't restart the map, I don't give a shit about anything else. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Did we make it? I didn't think we were going to make it. Other than that, I don't care. New codes? When did they come out, dude? I don't know if I've seen them. I'll try them in a sec. Did they come out today? Did Randy do them today? Fuck. I'll try them here in a second to see if I have them. Not sure you just tried them. I mean, I'm fully caught up on codes, so I don't know, but it's good for chat to try and see if they haven't had them right. Try them, chat, and see what you got. Oh, I'm ready to fuck chat up. Let's go. They're new? Okay. I'll try them when I get to the end here in a second. I'll pin them. Because I don't think I have anybody here that can actually pin that. Fuck.
It felt like ages since we had a full shield.
I'll have to pin it here in a second. Alright, let's get up here. Let's go here. In the hole. Balls deep in the hole. Dude, I'm gonna laugh if I get it first shot. Alright, there's Chad. Alright, let's go here. Shift. Codes. Try the first one. Hey, they are brand new. Hell yeah. New shift codes, chat. New fucking shift codes. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. New shift codes. Put these over. I'll put them in here so you guys on YouTube have them as well. They should double post. There we go. All right. You ready? Everybody here? New shift codes.
I hate seeing you hurt.
I think we run past, right? He should bleed out. Oh, man. I'm going to have to actually, like, really put some damage on this man. I was hoping he was just going to bleed out, like, real easy. I want to use this. I want to use the shotgun on him. Just because I want to get the kills, right? Because it's just going to give me kills on everything, so... I guess I'll just have to lay into him. Yeah, we got this. It's gonna be easy.
Self-care is the best care.
Once everybody gets caught up. Any idea if the Twitch drops any good? No idea. The problem is I wasn't able to get it because they fucking won't let it connect to my account, right? The game won't, or like Twitch won't let it connect. So no matter what, I've not been able to get it. I would hope that it's decent, but yeah, I literally cannot get the account to connect because, you know. Get critical hits with pistols. This is so fucking broken. This is so broken. Not that it's like doing a bunch of damage. I don't give a fuck about the damage. It's literally the like I could give a fuck less about the damage. It's just all of the shit counting is hilarious to me. Achievement gun for the win. I mean, if you're already going to be playing, you might as well just do it, right? Yeah, it makes this take 1 second longer, but who gives a shit? What? Is somebody using a shield that's fucking... Is that the shield that's talking, or is that the gun that's talking?
Self-care is the best care.
That's somebody's rep kit that's making that noise, isn't it? You gotta wait for everybody to leave. It's fucking hilarious.
You wish you could control me.
You turned them deadly serious.
Dude, this motherfucker is going to give it to me. He just doesn't know it yet.
Need more ammo.
He just doesn't know it yet. But it's gonna happen, right?
Up close and definitely personal.
You got an enhancement? Which one'd you get? Dude, the legendary enhancements are nice when you get one. They're fucking rare, but they're nice. Especially if you got a decent one.
Get a reload of us.
They're fucking, yeah, they're rare, but they're super fucking nice when you get one. I mean, I have all of them, but one's for Chuggin' and Splash. What maker? Because that's the question. I have them for everybody but Jacobs. I've yet to get a Jacobs one. I think there's 2 per. I think there's like 2 per maker. It's Atlas. I mean, if you use Atlas guns, definitely worth. Right? They are nice to get. What do we get? The fuck is this? What the fuck even is that? Do I have that? Is that new? You just don't want to stick to Jacobs? No. And I don't think that there's a problem sticking, like, trying different guns. I think that for me, it just depends on what I'm doing. SPREZZ. I don't fucking recall this. I was like, dude, I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before. Never seen it before. Sorry. So I was just wanting to put that on my paperwork. Your office 41, fucking cooking. I don't think that there's a problem not just sticking to Jacobs. I think if it fits into your kit, you should use it, right? Like, as long as it fits into your build, then why not just try it out? Unfortunately, all of my build synergizes with Jacob just due to, like, the... Right? Just due to the synergies with kinetic, so... Like, stop running drill solo? What do you mean?
Get a reload of
Grenade, grenade.
What do you mean, Panda? Hey, put me in the thing. Put me in, coach. Oh, you're like non-stop running drills on Rafa to get levels? Yeah. I mean, that's definitely a thing, right? Because this is your second character, right? So you're just spam running drills to try to get him levels. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, I more than likely I'm gonna just try to get somebody that wants to farm like their specialization points and doesn't mind just carrying me while they do it, and then just run fucking run vials, because like running drills is fucking blah, right?
reloading just means you're doing your job.
Dude, I don't think Chad likes me right now. How you know when a shiny drops? You'll see it. If I get one, I'll show you, right?
Now, time to attack.
Drop is cooking, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I mean, as long as you have a decent build on him, he's got some really good shit, right?
Sending anyway.
Technically, I'm very impressed.
Rafa's got some really good builds, so just stockpile vials. Oh well, yeah, I mean you can, right? But eventually it stops spawning contracts. It's okay, you don't have to worry about stockpiling them. It's just for fun whenever, guys. So easy. I got a Lego there. Yeah, you'll know when a shiny drops. One, you'll hear me fucking scream like a girl if I realize it's the right shiny, but it looks similar to a regular, but not. They look a little different. Like the base of a shiny versus a legendary has like a burst of color. So like a regular legendary just has like the gold beam coming up. A Lego has a burst of color around it. Yeah, it has a glowing aura. Basically, it has all of the colors that every other gun can be glowing around the base of it, and then it has the gold beam. It's 100% obvious when you get one. Yeah, it's basically a prism of colors. You hate farming for Luna missions. You start and then the game changes another mission, and then you got like 10 minutes wasted. Oh yeah, I forgot you still don't have everything, Ecto. You're just now back home, right? Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna be this guy. I'm gonna switch off of this weapon now. I'm gonna speed this up. Want to put a pic in Discord? Of like of one dropping, you can. If just so Night Owl knows what it looks like, you can. Of like a hot sucker, of when it dropped, because the important part is what it looks like when it drops. For people that don't know, I mean, I have a bunch of videos and shit, but Well, not even close to out of the dung pile. But at least it was a good time, right?
Wanna have some fun?
You don't have a video of it dropping, or just a picture? If you've got a picture of what it looks like, that's good enough. If not, I mean, I'm sure there's I can probably get one. Or plus I'll tell right now, hey, would you fucking eat a dick? Hey, eat that. Here, plus if anybody needs hot sluggers, you guys can just have some of the copies that I end up with today. If anybody needs like a level 50 hot slugger, I'll just give you one. Because I'll probably have about fucking 100 of them, right? By the time this is all said and done, I should have a bunch. You guys getting tired of the speedruns? So you got the wrap for it? Oh, yeah. You have to go farm one of those after you do. Well, fuck, I'll just give you one. If you just need a regular one, like, I'll fucking give you one. I'll have, by the time I actually get the shiny to drop, I'll probably have 100 of them. Right? Dude, tell me if any of you guys get, like, a fucking Lego. Like, you get the shiny. This is fucking speed farming. Hey, what was that noise? This right here is speed farming to me. Another hot slugger. It's just a win. Dude, I mean, you'll see. I mean, this is about as fast as I can fucking farm. Right? You just got the shiny hot slugger? Get the fuck out of here. Congratulations, bitch. Congratulations, man. GG. I'm happy for you, Tora. I'm literally happy for you. Once everybody gets out, I'll reset it. I still got to get mine, though. I'm fine to get the shinies for all the weapons I use. Fucking speedrun this shit.
That's my pattern.
Well, the problem was it wasn't mine. It's not mine. I didn't get it. Gotta go do his Vile Sanctum. Hopefully it's not too bad for you. I mean, you've got everything you need level-wise. You're strong enough to do this stuff, Kira, so. This is how you speed farm for shinies, man. You don't give a shit about anything other than the shinies. I'm actually running out of fucking amps over this.
Wanna be surprised?
Don't cry, you'll get it. I hope so, dude. They're fucking rare. The other thing, too, is it's a fucking great way to level up your characters and level up your fucking... it's a great way to level up your characters and to level up your fucking specializations. Right? Now it keeps crashing? Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Maybe reset your PC and see if that's like maybe it just needs an old resetty. Just needs you're sick of Nvidia, yeah. Just maybe it needs a quick little reset-a-poo, right? What do we get? What's here? Just another regular one. Yeah, I'll have plenty of hot sluggers if anybody wants one. At least Tor's got it. Yeah, I mean, as long as somebody got it, I'm happy. I'll get it eventually. I'll get it eventually. Alright. Did I forget to start it? Oh shit. Wait. What's this? Dark Beast. Right, let's go. Take a level 50 odd slugger. I'll give you one. I'll give you a level 50 odd slugger. I'll give you one. Oh shit. We just got wrecker food right there. You're loving NVIDIA? Dude, a lot of people are just hating it right now. You just need a copy of Borderlands 4? Soon, right? Did I just hear a legendary? I didn't. You just didn't want to only grind Chad? Oh, well, I mean, like, especially if you guys don't have the time. Like, but for me, I got nothing else to do, so fuck it, we'll just grind Chad, right? Nothing else to do, we'll grind Chad. I got nothing else to do. God damn. In the hole? In the hole. This way. Alright. Chad goes down the hole. Did we fucking just smoke Chad? That's all we're doing is just smoking Chad over and over again. Eventually. Eventually we'll get it right. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. It's not looking good though. Fake ass bitch. Dude, Vex is brutal when she wants to be.
Your death will be my design.
Should be dead. I was like, he should be dead. Question mark. We'll see. Why is everything immatured? What do you mean? I think I might have heard a Lego. I don't know. Looks like maybe. Everybody's taking their time, so I must have dropped one. All the mobs are immune. They probably have an immune bubble. Depending on what you're doing. Like, it just depends on what you're doing. It could be they have an immune bubble biome. There's like a lot of different ways it could happen. Oh, I forgot he drops the kaleidoscope too. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, without seeing exactly what's happening, I'd have to look. I forgot that there's like the kaleidoscope you can get here too, so. I'm assuming there's a gold bubble floating around the enemy somewhere that you have to kill. That's typically what's happening when that happens. There's like a gold bubble that floats around. Once you kill that, you can damage the enemies. Sounds like maybe another Lego, but doesn't look like it. Yeah, to me right now, the only thing that would make sense is it's an invincibility bubble. The invincibility bubble would make the most sense. So, first, well, I mean, I've not seen immune. I've seen like, I've seen it, you know, like the red exclamation marks, but
Embrace the darkness.
yeah, or there could be like a crit wild card. Well, that was the other one too, is like where you basically have to hit the crit shot, right, in order, but that's not going to be a standard mission. That one's Lego. Do you enter the code for First Sin to get free cats? No. Is there a code to get a free cat? Is it like from the Tokyo Game Show thing? Because if so, I haven't fucking done it. Boys, I don't think it's happening. But we're not giving up until we get it, right? What are the chances there are multiple shinies? Atora got a double shiny drop the other day. Pretty fucking low, though, honestly. Double shiny drop is very fucking low chances. Like, very, very, very low chances. Shiny aura for Judge. Dude, I'm trying. I mean, we're getting, like, tons of shotguns and shit. We're just not getting what we want. Double shiny in Borderlands is cheating. See what we just got there. What do we get? It's just a regular kaleidoscope. It's a regular kaleidoscope. Even I don't know. You got a Chuck? Did you get a shiny Chuck? With homing? Fucking cooking. Doing his Vile Sanctum. Is that... I don't remember what his Vile Sanctum is. Is that the one for, like, Ultimate Vault Hunter? Is that the mission for Ultimate Vault Hunter? For, like, UVH3? Yeah, so on that one, and on that one, they're immune unless... That's the wildcard modifier, yeah. So on that mission, they're 100% immune unless you either hit them with criticals, so hit headshots, or until you break the shield that's around them. Those are the only two choices. So for that mission, your best bet is just to headshot every enemy. As long as you headshot the enemies, you can blow right through it. Yeah, because it was shield plus 1 crit wonder. If you look at the modifier, it tells you 1 crit wonder. And if you crit the enemies, they will instantly die, no matter if you shoot them with a crit from a fucking SMG or a sniper. It's not like you have to hit them with like only sniper rifles. You can literally hit them with one stray bullet from your SMG, and it'll instantly kill no matter what the enemy is, it'll instantly kill it, whether it's a big giant takey monster or some little itty bitty tiny monster. The thing is, you have to hit criticals. It's kind of an annoying modifier, and I know not a lot of people like it, but I actually enjoyed that mission once I figured it out. Once I figured that mission out, I actually had a lot of fun with it. But probably the first it took me like 15 minutes to clear the bridge. And then after I cleared the bridge, I was like, dude, this mission's gonna take me hours. Like, something isn't right here. And then I started looking around at what I was doing, and I was like, oh shit. This is much, much easier. With crit Peacekeeper, shotgun just kills everything. Yeah, I could see that. But yeah, once I figured that out, I was like, oh, this is much easier. And I just fucking SMG down everything. Everything in there I just killed with my SMG on Vex. Where is it? The game hates. We'll get it eventually. Yeah, I was talking earlier, I put reload on my thumb button just to make the shotgun fire faster. Because as soon as you shoot, you can reload it. So like as soon as you shoot, just reload it. And you can fucking basically just spam your shots. You just finished the wild card for UHV4. The worst one was the UHV3 wild card. I think the rest of them were pretty decent, honestly. What'd you think of it? All these fucking purples. Strong plus invisible. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't think it was terrible though. I feel like it was okay. I can always tell there's a legendary down here. Because everybody's like takes a second to get out, and that's how I know I missed a legendary. That's how I know I missed a legendary. It's because it takes a second for everybody to get out, and I'm like, oh, there's gonna be a legendary down there waiting for me. Like that one.
I love killing keepers.
See what we got here. Another hot slugger. So many hot sluggers, chat. I'll be surprised that I'm be curious how many hot sluggers I have when we actually finish this up. Another shiny one or just regular one? If you got another shiny one, I'm gonna cry. If it's just a regular slugger, that's okay.
Listen.
Regular, okay. Can you have one of these? Yeah, you can have one. I don't care. That's what I was saying earlier. As soon as I'm done with this, you guys can... What the fuck? Really? I was like, really? Yeah, and if you want, like, if you want one of these kaleidoscopes, you can have one of those too. I don't care. Anything that I have a bunch of duplicates of from like a farm, if you want it, like, you can have it. Like, you guys in the community, you can just have them. I don't care. Yeah, if I'm like shiny farming or just farming for whatever, and I get fucking 30 of a gun, you can't trade shinies. Yeah. No. But like, right? Like if bullshit wants like one of the sluggers, and I think somebody else was wanting one. I think Panda was like wanting one. I think maybe they can have like one of the regular ones. They can just have it. Like if they just want like a regular one just because they didn't want to go farm it, like I'm just happy to give them one, right? Oh yeah, probably. Like I'll see a shiny drop and it'll be like a shiny noisy cricket and I'll just fucking cry. Or I'll get like a shiny fucking kaleidoscope or something. That's probably what's gonna happen. Right? You got A-class mod? What was it? Anything good? Teen Witch? Hell, at this point, Kindred Spirits? Yeah, I've got a bunch of those, man. I think if I used pets, I would be interested in it, but
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
problem is I don't use fucking pets. So even Kindred Spirits just doesn't. There's like no world in which it's gonna be okay. Honestly, you can probably fucking just AFK up top. And just go down every once in a while and pick up whatever fucking Legos down there. Right.
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here.
What up, Nero? Ow. Fuck off. Alright. What do we got here? There's a Lego. Looks like another fucking kaleidoscope. I'm pretty sure it's a kaleidoscope, actually. Nothing good for beating the old timekeeper, huh? I mean, if you get lucky, he's got some decent drops, right? But just your straight up fucking killing him your first time, yeah, nothing good. Nothing good for that, but... Here we go. Hellwalker with Jacobs, fucking cooking. How's Borderlands going, man? It's going good. Been enjoying it. It's you know, it's a little slow and stuff, but the important part is I'm having fun with it, right? So, as long as I'm having fun, that's the important part. How are you guys doing, though? You having a good day, Nero? You guys are getting some pretty good guns, though. Yeah, you guys are getting some pretty good guns, at least. It's like free Legos, right? Fucking Atlas. Dude, I'm gonna cry if it's fucking Atlas that I get. Well, almost. Kaleidoscope. Bloody hell. Keep getting the machine gun. Dude, I'm getting a ton of kaleidoscopes. Lots of work, lots of studying. Can't complain, boss. Let free time, but good overall, dude. Good overall is good, right?
As freaking if.
Good overall is good. Let's get their Legos. You got Teen Witch, is it any good? It's okay if you want to build into it. Teen Witch is nice because
I will fabricate your end.
it gives you like a bunch of overshield and shit, so it just depends on your build, right? The only downside with Teen Witch is you're not going to be able to stack a bunch of bleed damage and shit on your class item. Unless you got like really lucky with it, but I mean, I'd like to get a really good Teen Witch, but they're just so rare that farming them for a good roll is basically non-existent. What up, Buckeye? They're just so hard to farm. Legendary class items is such a joke. Really, farming class items in the game at all is a joke because of the way they're weighed. You typically don't get class items for your own class, right? It's just not something that happens. So because of that, it's so hard to get good class items if you're playing by yourself or you're playing with friends who are the same class. because you're just not going to see them drop. Is this the new Borderlands game? Yeah, we're farming right now. Farming for a shiny. Yo, Nero, I appreciate you, man. Wait until they add more classes? Oh, yeah. I mean, like, it'll get even worse, right? I mean, at the end of the day, where it gets to be bad is it's not evenly weighed. Like, I wouldn't really care if it was evenly weighed, right? Like, there's a 33% chance. Oh, there's a Legger over there. Damn it is. I mean, yeah, when they add more classes, it'll get way worse. This is where I like TFD reactor system. What do you mean? Need knives? The best places to farm knives are going to be basically any of the bosses that like spam, that you can spam kill. The place that everybody's saying is the best is going to be drill sites with 3 bosses. Because drill sites with 3 bosses gives you like a triple chance to get it, but it just depends on how fast you can clear the drill site. So for me, like, I think what I would tell you to do is pick a couple guns that you want, that you need, like legendary guns, and go farm those bosses and try to get the guns you want. And while you're farming those bosses, hopefully you'll get the knife. If you don't have a build that will let you easily kill bosses, you can always just do splash zone, just because it's easy enough to do at any level with almost any build. But 1, it's going to be boring, and 2, I mean, it's just going to be RNG if you get the knife. So you could farm for 20 minutes and get a knife, or you could farm for 8 hours and not get the knife, right? So, I mean, you have dedicated places to farm here. I'm literally farming a shiny, so I know where to farm it, right? Like, I know Chad drops it, so it's not that big of a deal. So I'm farming the right thing in the right place. It's just trying to get the drop chance, right? Tried 3 days, but I gave you 1. Hit a drill site right after and got 1. That's the way it works, man. It's the want sensor. You never tempt the want sensors, man. Yeah, I found that, like, when I wanted a knife, it was, like, hard as fuck to get, and then as soon as I had one, I had, like, 4 drop. And then farm drill zone when you have the fireworks. There you go. Try that. That's, like, not a bad way to look at it.
Out of time, clockwork.
Yeah, you do. Certain bosses have a chance to drop certain, like, specific guns. Class items are tied to specific bosses. Enhancements or world drops. There's a couple things, but right now, class items are tied. Well, like, general epic class items are world drops, but if you want, like, a Lego, the Legos are tied to specific bosses, too. So far, there's only, like, a handful of legendaries that I've seen that don't have a drop spot, right? That are just random. You've got so many knives. Well, there's probably a knife here on the ground. There's probably 2 on the ground here, right? Let's be honest. There's probably 2 knives on the ground here, right?
Sorry, not sorry.
There's probably 2 knives on the ground that I've just not even bothered to look at because I'm farming a fucking shiny, right? Like, I don't give a shit about anything else. I don't give a shit about anything that drops on the ground right now other than this fucking shiny. Unless it's this shiny, I'm not, like, slowing down is just going to minimize the amount of opportunities I get per hour. Dude, but at this point, I think even Tor is just like, I'm just here for whatever fucking Legos drop. Whether it's a shiny or not. Because he's already got his. Must have been a shiny that dropped. Or it must have been a legendary that dropped. Oh, they must have been picking up one from earlier. You want the AR shinies? I mean, anything that you use, right? If you use it, those are the higher priority weapons for me. Highest priority weapon for me right now is anything that I use. If I use it, I want the shiny. All the rest of them are just nice. You like ARs in Borderlands? Yeah, so I mean, like, if you're using a bunch of ARs, then yeah, having the shiny is going to be worth it. Let's go. See what we can get here. Cook in, cook in. Ow, bitch. That's how you juke them shots, though. Right? That's how you do it. Hey, there's a shiny. Regular one. Another shotgun, though. Just another hot slugger, but we'll take it. Game hates me, man. That's what fuck is this? Another hot slugger. Still no shiny. I wonder how many hot sluggers I've gotten so far. I'd say probably 8 or 9. I couldn't tell you the amount I've had total. 100 hot sluggers. It's probably a 1% drop chance. I would not be surprised if it was a 1% drop chance and I had to go to 100 of 100 to get it. I would not be surprised. Would not even bat an eye if that's what happened. I'd be like, yeah, checks. Right? 100% checks. The worst part's when I do finally get a shiny and it's gonna be like the fucking Atlas gun or fucking Kaleidoscope. I heard shiny. Thought I heard a Lego. There it is. Not a shiny, but I heard the Lego. It just didn't pop. And then it popped a second time, but whatever. Shiny with crap stats. Well, the good news is it's got a dedicated role. And once you get it, you can put it on anything. So it's not like it really matters. Like, as long as you have it, you can put the skin on any version of the weapon you have. So yeah, I mean, we've almost got 2 full specialty levels out of this. That's a lot of kills. It's like a lot of kills. It's like the game is just bugging and making legendary noises. Game's teasing Judge. Dude, I mean, we've gotten a lot of legendaries. I'm not gonna like pretend that we're not getting good amount of drops. Right? Like, I'm not gonna pretend that it's not been a lot of drops, but man, we just are not getting the one we want. You basically get guns per second. Yeah, lag happens when you get like guns per second. Wait, are you trying to say there's a problem with how many guns we're getting? You think the game is having an issue? Imagine farming for the fucking bod shiny. At this point, it'd be Mission Impossible. Yeah, I mean this is optimal GPS farming right here. Right? I mean, the only thing to make it faster is if I brought a gun that was just a guaranteed one shot, but this is still plenty good. Oh, damn. Bitch. He gets one, you know? How many times have we killed him? He gets to kill me one time. We'll call it even. Dude, imagine getting like one for aiming for a shot, like whatever dumb. I think I've only gotten like 2 or 3 shinies, so I've only gotten a couple. It's not like I've gotten a lot of them. I'm not like Tora with 12 fucking shinies. Right? And we might have to pick this bitch up tomorrow. I hear it. There it is. I was like, dude, I know I heard one, but it just didn't pop. And then it popped a second time. Co-oping help. Do you think that's what it is? Do you think it increases? It just increases the odds. What is this? This is co-op. This is co-op, right? Another legend. I heard a Lego. You got a triple Lego? Fuck out of here with your triple Lego. Double. Nothing that I wanted though.
Never gets old.
Atlas. What's up with the FPS? It's just the way they do it. It's just the way it is. Oh, I thought it was done. How you doing, Markov? I'd like to get this before I fucking log. I just don't know if it's gonna happen, man. You woke up with a decent sized gash on your forehead? How'd you got a cats? How'd you pull that shit off? Looks like someone tried to fuck you up. Like where was dude at? Eventually, it'll happen eventually. Just not today, right? She said probably not. It could have been a wild Benui. You never know, man. Those things are violent. I mean, we're doing what we can. We're cooking. see what we got here. Is this hacks? No, this is just big PP energy. It's just big PP energy, Markov. I'm hunting for a very specific weapon. One that eludes me. Judge has big PP. Biggest PP. We've got biggest PP. And I can't get what I'm hunting for, man. Even with this big PP. Even with it, man, I just can't get it. We're in the fucking arena while the fucking ice from the last one was still on the arena floor. That's bad.
Another fakie.
PP's big, but be sure to stay hydrated. We're trying. We're trying. Cook chat. It's just not happening. All right. It's a Lego, but it's not the shiny. Fills up a 1 liter jug. Can't help it, man. Well, if they need a urine sample, the doc's gotta come in and help hold it. Your Cuban sandwich with fries is almost here. Sounds good. How far away did you just get it? Like Uber Eats to you or what? About to fill my inventory up on all the shit that I don't want. About to fill my inventory up, chat.
Wanna be suppressed?
Wish you were rich enough to pay people to deliver your food. Dude, Uber Eats is expensive as fuck, isn't it? Oh, your brother's picking it up? That makes things much, much more reasonable. Uber's so expensive. With like a free promo code? Oh, okay, that makes it better at least. I think I missed my knife. You don't trust Uber with a 50-foot pole? Why? What part of it don't you trust? Do you think they're gonna eat your food, spit in your food, like rub it on their balls? Like, what do you think they're gonna do? Scam? You think they're just gonna keep your food and charge you? Can happen. Oh, I know it can. I mean, I know people that have had it happen. You just have to like beg, like get a refund or whatever. It's a scam for the drivers. Not like they're getting paid much of anything. Yeah. Bro, so many fucking epics on the ground. Hey, I heard a legendary. Regular. Man, that's sad. It's GMR. At least it was something different. Let's see what this one is. You feel sorry for the drivers? You've heard stories? Oh, I mean, I'm sure there are people that like ask for refunds for shit that doesn't need to be refunded. fuck them over, like fuck them out of money, give them bad reviews. This is rough, chat. This is rough. We'll get it. We'll get it. Touch me. I don't know you. That's my first. Easy game. Easy game, right? Regular. Another fucking kaleidoscope. Dude, I've got so many kaleidoscopes and shit. Dude, if people are needing some of these guns, all I gotta do is ask. Because I'm throwing them all away at the end of this run. Anything that people don't want, I'm throwing away at the end of the run. Most people have all of these, but if you do not and you're in chat when I finish this run up, feel free to ask for anything. Literally ask for any of it. I don't care. Like you need a kaleidoscope, I got 5. You need a slugger, I got 100 of them bitches. Anything that I get that's a duplicate, you guys can fucking have. So many. Gave you the mystery solve. What? Nani? Give me tickets to the new Taylor Swift album released at midnight. Markov, you being a Swiftie is just so funny to me. I don't know why, but you being just like a Swiftie, whether you're memeing or not, is just so funny to me on so many levels. Who's Taylor Swift? Ask Markov. Damn it, Bobby! It's another fucking regular Lego. Get the fuck out of here. I got shit to do. You're in my way. You would go to the midnight Target release. Oh, I gotta go to fucking Target here soon. I gotta finish this up here soon, boys. I gotta get this quick. Not for a midnight Taylor Swift Target release, but too many sluggers, dude. I feel that. Gonna go look for some stuff for Rusty. If we don't go today, it's not a big deal. I mean, I don't have anything major to do. Right? I don't care when we go. Today, tomorrow, whatever works for you. Damn it! Another junk. Rusty needs his shine. Judge needs his shiny. Judge needs a lot of things. Judge needs a lot of things. He's not too worried about it. Judge needs to work on some videos. Bad. Like, bad. Glad you're playing something different than First Descendant. Are you really? Most people say the opposite. Most people are like, God, why aren't you playing First Descendant? How you doing, Bone Collector? I mean, I've been enjoying First Descendant, obviously, but there's just not really much going on right now in it, so... It's nice to do something else. Shiny video? A compilation of me just not getting shinies and fucking bitching at my PC. It's just like a 10-minute video of me just saying, God damn it, over and over again. You miss having stuff to do in First Descendant. I honestly, like, I enjoy First Descendant, but I realistically haven't had stuff to do in First Descendant for a while. Even when there was like new shit that came out, there's just you know, it was like one day's worth of stuff, an hour's worth of stuff, and then it was done. What did we get here? A hot slugger. Staged rage bait, basically. Some old controllers from a thrift store just to break them. Just go buy them just to break them. Lynn, how's your work day going? You still enjoying yourself? I'm gonna double check and just make sure I didn't accidentally pick up a fucking shiny. Right, like, just placebo effect myself. Just be like, okay, I'm gonna try to put on the fucking shiny skin just in case. You have a hard time seeing you actually rage, though? I think I got pretty pissed the other day, didn't I? I can't remember. Wasn't anything too bad. I mean, seeing me, like, for real rage out is gonna be pretty rough. Not to say that I wouldn't do it, but, I mean, like, it'd have to really piss me off. Just finished work, now playing a little bit of Borderlands. Let me double check. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go customization, we're gonna go weapon, we're gonna go hot slugger. No Persephone. I was hopeful. I was like, maybe, you know, maybe I accidentally just like grabbed it. I wasn't thinking. Dude, look at my frames. My poor frames. My poor frames. There was a shiny in your inventory. Well, that's the thing. If I just like had accidentally picked it up, dude, we're at 65 frames. Poor frames, man. A lot of it I know is because there's so many fucking purple beams on the ground. It's the same stuff, gooning outfits. Wish they'd focus on more male descendants. Yeah, I like females, but the gooning's getting ridiculous. Yeah, it's definitely getting ridiculous. Frame gen? Oh, I have FSR on. I mean, to be fair, normal people don't have this much loot on the ground. Like, a normal gamer does not have this much loot on the ground. This is like 2.5 hours worth of running without picking up a single piece of loot. So, I mean, like, this is not standard, right? So, you typically wouldn't have this. Always frame gen. Got to for now. Normal gamers, yeah, like normal gamers would not be gaming this hard. Imagine like if it was First Descendants loot the spawns. I think there's a cap. I think they have a loot cap. And then what happens is it prioritizes higher tier loot. What up, Stargazer? I think there is a loot cap to like how many objects can be on the ground at any given time. But I think it's pretty high. And then once you cap it, it starts prioritizing the highest tier loot that there is. So it just gets rid of like the lower tier. Wait a minute. Nope, looks regular. I was like, dude, it might be. It was hard to tell because there was like green and shit around it, but it's just a regular hot slugger. I was getting excited, man. I was getting so fucking excited for just a second. Grandma was an avid StarCrafter. Oh yeah, I've seen like some of these like geriatrics that are fucking awesome. That'll be me. That's only a couple years away, really. Ow, son of a bitch. That didn't feel good at all. What up, Sil? Sorry you're late. Never apologize for being late, man. I'm gonna start streaming earlier anyway. I think I'm gonna start trying to stream at like 8 a.m. instead of 10. That way, if I want to do like a 6-hour stream, I can just do a 6-hour stream, which is what I would have done today. But I've committed to this fucking shiny. I've fucking committed. I've not committed to like an unlimited 24-hour stream or anything, but we have committed to this fucking shiny. What up, doll? How you doing? Now, I say that, and then what's going to happen, and Rusty's going to be like, it's okay, baby. We can go to Tarjay tomorrow. Like, we can go to Tarjay tomorrow at like 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. when it opens before class.
That's my favorite.
Just sit here and farm until you get the shiny. And then I'll be here till fucking midnight trying to get this fucking shiny. Wait. Nope. How's Doll doing today?
Why are you not shiny? You're not waking up that early for sure? Oh, I don't mind getting up. I mean, fuck, I get up that early anyway, so. You turn 37 in November? Hell yeah, man. I just turned 40, man. It was a thing. What are you up to today, doll? Anything good? Trying to feel better? Dang allergies, dude. I'm sorry. What time do you have to work tomorrow? Oh, what? You have to work at 9. No, we'll go today. I don't care. I just want to try to get this fucking, because I normally stream for 8 hours, but I think I'm gonna try to cut it back to like 6s if I don't have a lot going. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking about doing those things anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But typically, like, my stream is scheduled for 8 hours, so I would still be streaming either way, right? And we have all night, so that's what I mean. We've got all night. What are you trying to farm? Shiny shotgun, doll. You guys, does anybody, like, do you guys need this shotgun? If anybody needs this shotgun right now, I can rotate you in and you can just have one of mine. Right? Like, if you need this shotgun, like, Panda, if you want the shotgun, I'll just bring you in. You can grab it and then drop out. And if anybody else is wanting the shotgun, I can just rotate you in as like a 4th. You can just grab the shotgun and leave. Does anybody need a level 50 fucking version of this? Does the drop rate increase with more peeps? I have no idea. I have no idea if you get better drops with more people. What up, Dub? I have no idea, man. All I know is I think I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna have to start deleting some of the shotties. Do you need one? Wait, you don't have the game yet, do you, doll? I was like, do you need a shotgun, doll? I need to get to level 50. Well, you can have the gun ready for you. Ready and waiting for you, Bone Collector. That way, as soon as you get there, bam, gun's waiting.
I will fabricate your end.
You got it, level 13. You can have a level 50. I have about 100 of them on me. Literally about 100 of them on me. How's the end game? Fun so far. Join if you want it now. Yeah, I'll give it to you now, man. I'll give it. I'll invite you here in a second. Let me invite you when I get back up top. What's crazy? What'd you break? Oh, like how many of these I have? I literally. Here, I'll show you. Let me go to my inventory. Backpack. Sort by type. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 10 kaleidoscopes. Add me, BK. It's just JudgeGray on Steam or on Shift. Just add me on Shift, and then after Panda leaves, I'll just drop one for you. Yeah, as soon as Panda gets in here, I'll drop one for him, and then he can bounce out, and then I'll drop one for you. And if anybody else wants one, just let me know. Even if you're not level 50 yet, you can still just bank it. Right? You can still bank it. Shift happens, it do be happening. You have to junk inventory stuff. You can do it up here. Can you grab one on the ground too? Yeah, I'll give you one. Like I said, I'll just bring you in. I'll just throw it on the ground, and you can just have one of mine. No, I mean, you're not gonna. The thing is, like, I'm not stopping. So, like, if I bring somebody in to pick something up, they're literally just picking the gun up and then farming or picking the gun up and going. I'm not slowing down the farm, right? If you aren't getting shinies per second, you're farming too slow, dude. I'm trying. Somebody dropped one there. Somebody just left one up here for when they get in. They're like, yeah, fuck it, here's one. Is that an Atlas? Let me get it on my way back around. That one's not an Atlas. Gotta check that one. That one's not an Atlas. What is it? What is it? Get your big dumb ass out of the way. It is an Atlas. Ugh. Need another invite? When you're good, yeah, I'll invite you in a second. Miss when you could just mail guns? Dude, imagine if I could just mail you guys guns. Remind me to drop a couple guns up top. That way Panda can have them when he gets in. I'm not even the one that's having to drop it. You guys are just straight dropping the gun, so I don't have to do it. Here. You guys can restart. There's those as well. So there's grab one of each, and then I'll rotate somebody else in. Yeah, Panda, just grab one of, like, you can grab one of the hot sluggers and one of the kaleidoscopes, and then just bounce out. And then BK can add me, and then once BK adds me, I'll invite BK as well. You got one of each? Yeah, just go ahead and drop out, and then I'll grab once BK sends me the invite on shift and tells me that they've sent a friend request, I'll grab them. And then if anybody else, like Doll or anybody else, is wanting one for later on, they can come in. Are they elemental shotguns? The one is an elemental, the one is a non-elemental. If you need a specific version of the elemental, just let me know. I can drop another one down, but... What do you need, Sky? You can let them play, they need XP? Oh, it doesn't matter. Bro, I need a res. You can drop if you want to. I don't really care. I mean, it's up to you guys. I literally don't care. Can you power level in this game? Sort of, but it's not very fast. I mean, I don't know that I would call it power leveling, but what up, Bean?
Death to a life imitating. Nice try.
So we can nuke it together. Oh, it's fine. I'm not worried about its HP. I'm not worried about its HP or anything like that. It's fucking fine. It's fine either way. Does anyone know the best spot to farm Legendary Jacobs enhancement? No. As far as I know right now, they're just world drops, and it's just going to be wherever. I don't know that they are specific. I don't know that there's a specific spot to farm Legendary enhancements. Other than maybe the vaults have a better drop chance. I don't know, but As far as I know, there's no, hey, this is the best spot to farm enhancements, right? Because I still don't have any of the legendary enhancements. What do you need, Sky? Let me take this guy out, and then I'll grab that. I'll grab that invite, or I'll send an invite to BK. He can come grab whatever. There you go. Just grab one of the guns. You can grab one of the fucking elemental ones, and then there's 2 different shotguns up there if you want to grab one of each. So I would just say grab one of each. And then you can bounce out. You need a sniper or a shotgun? Yeah, okay. We can, whenever, Sky. Just send me a friend request on Shift. Send me a friend request on Shift, and I can give you like some of these shotguns. I can give you like a set of these shotguns. I mean, you can see there's fucking, everybody's got 100 of them. We don't need them. They're all the exact same role, so. Got the 200% amp. Yeah, that's the one I've got. It's nice. It's definitely nice to have it. It makes doing this shit much easier. I would, like I said, I would like the one with the faster reload time, but it's fine either way. Did I send you the invite? If I need to resend it, let me know. But same as your Twitch name, just JudgeGray on Shift. You need an invite. I don't leave it open. So I just sent you an invite. I can send you another one if I need to. I can send you another one if I need to. Trying Harlow. I mean, they're supposed to be a lot of fun. All right, let me re-invite. Who's this? I think this is fucking Burns. Yep, sent it. Oh, fight in progress. Didn't realize. That was you? Yeah, I thought that was you, Burns. Dude, I'm gonna end up getting a 3rd fucking level from this. Yeah, the guns are up top. Just grab like one of the hot sluggers. There should be like a hot slugger and a fucking kaleidoscope laying on the ground.
I love killing keepers.
And then when you're done, you can just bounce out. And then I'll invite somebody. I'll invite whoever else needs one. Burns is like, I'll take one. Dude, might as well get free level 50 guns, right? That way you're good when you hit it. There's plenty of guns up here. You just bounce out. And then I'll invite somebody. I'll invite. I think it was me coming back through somehow. I'll double check here in a second, but hot slugger stats are still fixed, but is it increased once you hit the higher UVHs? No. The stats are the stats. It doesn't go up. Yeah, there's a couple of them up top, body. Just grab the one up top and you're good to go. Body bags. Just rotate back up top and grab the ones up here real quick so we can keep farming. And then you can just bounce out or whatever. Don't pick up all the loot down there. There you go. Yeah, not a problem, mate. UVH 3 gained. Cooking. Alright, Burns, you need it. What up, Prince? Look at all this fucking purple. Oh, you got him? Okay, as long as you got him. As long as you got what you needed. I'll add Burns really quick so you can grab whatever. Invite. You can grab a couple shotguns up top too. I don't think I'm gonna get it, man. I just don't think that the I don't think did I not no fuck. Yeah, just grab the shotguns up top. Just grab the hot slugger and the kaleidoscope up top, Burns, and then after that you'll be good to go. They should be up top. It might spawn you down here with me if it does. Nah, you're up there, Burns. Yeah, just grab them from up there and then you can bounce out. Almost, man. Easy game, right? I can hear an aiming in here, just fucking doing aiming shit. Dude, it was weird when I played on aiming because he's so fucking tall. I didn't think they were gonna make the model, like your camera, actually be higher. Just didn't expect it. There you go, Burnsy. Appreciate you, man. I like did not expect his model to be higher. Not a problem, man. Hopefully it helps you out. What did you love about Borderlands? Dude, I just wasn't expecting it. I got on him and I was like, dude, I think I'm gonna hit my head. I was like, I think I'm literally gonna hit my head on these door jams. I'll grab you, Sky. Almost hit your head on many doors. Dude, I literally was like, dude, I'm gonna hit my head on the door. I thought it was funny as shit. Fucking cooking, boys. Now if I could only get what I need, right? Man, how many hours do you think we've ran this? You think we broke the game yet? Think we broke it yet? I think we broke it. I need to. You should add vlogs. What do you mean? Like just of me talking about random shit or what? I mean, I'm going to do more of like my own talking head pieces. I'd have to know what to vlog about. Like what would you guys like to see? Because I, to be fair, I've basically neglected all of my YouTube responsibilities for a week because I needed to sort of get better at Borderlands. That just typically happens with new games. So I'm gonna do more for YouTube starting this week. Like a day in my life. Dude, a day in my life is boring. A day in my life is I wake up, I fucking stream, I get off stream, and I fucking like edit YouTube videos, and then I go to bed. If you guys would like to see more like behind the scenes stuff, I mean, I can definitely look at doing it. Like me taking walks and like music, like my musings and stuff. 20 minutes of Rusty and Judge smooching. Do I need to send you another invite, Sky? Doll's like, you know what I want. Literally cannot get it. I'll send you one more invite, Doll. Or not Doll. Fucking. What up, DeSal? Question is, how much do people want to learn about me, right? Like in the background. What up, Sal? Sea of loot. A sea of loot and nothing that I want. Oh, I'm sure this is probably giving some people a hard on to see this much loot, but let's see if you can find a knife. The downside of sniffing the purple is it stops the farm, right? That's the downside of doing that. Is the whole goal here is to fucking not stop. Because I'm sure there's a ton of people seeing this that are like, God, please, just let me come look through your purples for 30 seconds, right? Watch what people eat and how they cook is fun. Day in the life of a streamer, man. People would be so fucking bored by how things go. Well, especially like this last week would be the most boring. Normal weeks maybe, but this last week would be so boring because it was literally just like I stream and then I fucking got off stream and then I ate and then I played more fucking Borderlands. It was literally like play Borderlands, fucking street, like sleep, and then play Borderlands. Onslaught. We watch the day in the life of a programmer sometimes in class. My favorite's like I wake up at 5 a.m. and then I work for 2 hours. Oh, I work out for 2 hours. Yeah, and dude, you can like look at this little twig and you're like, motherfucker, the only thing you lift is like a fucking monster can to your mouth. Shut the fuck up, you little bitch. You don't go to the fucking gym. Oh, I'll send you another one. Because this is you, Sky. You sent me the invite. So if I hit invite, it should be showing up. It shows invite sent. So maybe you're a minority. No, dude. I like to watch like people that like power wash shit is like super fun for me. Or like people like wood turning. All of that dumb shit works for me. I can try to send you another one after that one, Sky, if that one doesn't work. But I mean, it's showing that we're friends. You sent their friend request, so I'm chill. I'm not cocky like other streamers. I mean, I try not to be, but hey, fuck balls, dude. Fuck off. Jesus Christ.
That's my pattern.
I try to be halfway decent, but it is what it is, you know? You can only be so good. How do you open one of your gold chests? Go to any one of the major towns and use the key there. There'll be a gold chest, and then just use your key on that chest. I would advise saving your keys until you're level 50, but you're a big boy and you can do whatever you want. But I would advise saving them to level 50. But again, you can do whatever you want. Like if you just want the legendary now, then you can get it now. But yeah. Crossplay was turned off. Oh, that will do it. Yeah, if you have crossplay turned off, then you're probably not going to get your invites. You have like a mustache hair going fucking crazy. It's a double Lego. Please let one of them be what I need. Please, 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 please. They don't look like it from here, but please, 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 no. Gonna open one for 30 and respawn. See your name. Okay, try it again. You have no gold key. Double check and make sure. There should be, if you look and see the shit that's pinned, there should be some invites. There should be some codes pinned. If you use those on your shift account, it'll give you gold keys. I think Thebe gave us the most recent ones, so you can always check those. But they should work for you. There you go, Sky. Just grab like one of the shotguns. There should be 2 different shotguns up top. It looks like somebody might have even thrown out an Atlas. So if you want that Atlas, you can grab that too. But I would just grab like one of each thing. So there should be a hot slugger. There should be a hot slugger up top. There should be a kaleidoscope, and I think there might even be an Atlas laying around up there. Got another new gold enhancement. Did you really? Fucking cooking. Maybe this boss is an enhancement. I'm curious. I mean, I haven't got one yet. Is it the same enhancement? Or the same type? I don't know if he's gonna spawn it, but maybe. It's a shitty cove, maybe. Oh, I mean, I think that you can. I think that you can edit the stuff. I'm pretty sure you can edit the stuff on this. Like, it's not. There's no concern because it's a single player game. You could edit your files if you really want, but you have no gold keys yet. Yeah, the only thing I can say is to the only thing I can say about the gold keys is to use the gold key codes. They're on Twitter. I'll put them on Discord sometimes if I think about it, but it has the news so you can't pirate it. Yeah, I think it has like a non-pirating thing, but other than that, you should be fine. Yeah, like you can't pirate it, but you can fucking modify it as far as I know. Yeah, you can use the codes. They're for anybody. Those codes are for anybody. They're not like if you use them, nobody else can use them. Most of the gold key codes are free to use for anybody. And they're good for everybody. So yeah, go ahead and use them, man. You can check the Discord. The Gray Room sounds interesting. Oh, yeah, my alternate Twitch channel. Yeah, that's the channel I go to when I don't give a fuck. This farm dislikes you. This farm dislikes me. Oh fuck, dude. I'm getting wrecked. All right, I'm coming close to the end of my farming today. I just don't see me getting it, man. It was like 3 hours, like not a single fucking shiny for me. Might have to just chat it out another day.
Penetrated.
Maybe you'll look into Dying Light the Beast. I mean, Dying Light looks like it's going to be a good game, right? Good to know. Yeah, like if you follow my other channel, I haven't been using it that much, but there will be times if I start doing... Right? If I start, there will be times where I start,
Short circuit.
like, wanting to play games that are really far off brand, and I don't want to hurt my CCV. Not like it matters, right? I'm at fucking 45 CCV right now, right? Like it fucking really matters on my channel. But if I wanted to try to protect my CCV, I would do something like on my other channel, but... At this point, fuck, it doesn't matter. The codes last for 3 months from the date. You have, well, some of the codes are like 24-hour, 48-hour only codes. They'll typically tell you when those codes happen, right? Like, it'll typically let you know, but you can check in my Discord. I have a bunch of codes pinned. See 45 viewers, but 88 chatters. Interesting. Probably a bunch of them got dropped off for lurkers, right? Because of chat, you know, because Twitch like does that thing to try to prevent bots. So, man, are you just like finding a bunch of legendaries, or are you trying to fill your bag up? You have an extension that shows them separately. Yeah, I mean, if I look up at my viewership right now, I have 44 viewers, right? Like, if I look up at my Twitch viewership, I have 44 viewers right now. I mean, you can grab all of them, Stempy, and you can check my Discord. I should have a handful of them pinned there that you can try. I mean, I could join chat via without actually having a stream open. Oh, absolutely. And fuck it. I mean, there's nothing I can do. No farm. Do you need? I mean, if you needed a hot slugger, you could have just grabbed one of mine. We have about 100 of them laying on the ground. Right? Like, we have literally 100 hot sluggers laying on the ground. If you need a level 50 hot slugger, you can have one. What is going on? Imagine you and the boss dying at the same time, dude. It's definitely happened. It's definitely happened. Yeah, I'm trying to see what we can do. I would love to get it, but I just don't see me getting it today. Which target area you want to go to, dear? Have you figured it out? Because I think the Florence one is the bridge still closed. Because if the bridge is still closed, we don't want to go to Florence because we'll fucking... It'll be 3 hours on the fucking bridge. Just because, like, people trying to get home from work and shit. Right. Yeah, I mean, between what Twitch does with its viewership numbers and everything else, like I don't even know what, I don't even pay attention anymore. It is what it is. So, see if we get lucky, but yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it being in the cards today, man. I mean, I've gotten a lot of legendaries from, I've got a lot of legendaries from him today. My backpack's full. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think we're gonna get it today, man. We're giving her the good old college try, but man, she just does not want to give me what I want, man. She is not giving it up. I'm trying to massage Chad's balls. Maybe another day, if not today. Yeah, I mean, I'll just have to try it another day. It's just, at least I got a shiny. Yeah, I got a shiny yesterday, right? And I was able to get all the Legos, so I mean, I can't be too mad, but not what I wanted. We'll give it like another, I'll give it like another 10 minutes. If I don't get it in the next 10 minutes, then we'll just have to play it by ear. Right? So another like really hard 10 minutes of going. We'll see.
I'm invalidating your processor.
You got a bugbear? First one? I mean, you guys are probably getting some oddball legendaries here and there, right?
Your death will be my disaster. Yeah.
You'll take a hot slugger. Add me on shift. And I'll add you while we're finishing up this last 10 minutes. Add me on shift, JudgeGray. And we'll grab you from there and bring you in. You can pick up one of the ones we got on the ground. Oh shit. Alright, let me add you when I get back up around top. So many fucking purples on the ground. I feel like that's an insane amount of purples on the ground. How'd you get the skin I have? I don't even fucking remember. This one, I don't remember what achievement I did to get it. I have no idea what achievement I did to get it. I'd have to go back and look and see what achievement it was to get it. Was it Ultimate Vault Hunter 5 for the gun skin or the weapon skin? Because like my person skin I know is 5. Is the weapon skin from 5? Because like my character skin was Ultimate Vault Hunter. Yeah. If you're talking about the gun skin, I can't remember where I got it. The skin that I'm wearing on my character was from Vault Hunter 5. Regular again. Damn it, Bobby. Yep, just you can pick up the guns and then bounce on out. There should be a bunch of guns on the ground. There you go. Not a problem. It was easy, probably the easiest hot slugger you're gonna get, right? Anybody else need a level 50 hot slugger while we're doing it? Because here in a second they'll be gone. Now I just need that level 50 knife. I'll end up having to look another day. If I get another one and you're around, I'll have to give it to you.
Oh, get it, Ben.
Got about 7 more minutes to get a hot slugger if you need one. If you need it, you can send me a friend request and tell me, and I'll bring you in. You can grab it and bank it if you're not level 50. That way you have one when you hit level 50. Easy game. So many fucking hot sluggers. Literally so many hot sluggers. So many. Look at all of this fucking loot.
I hate those things.
Dude, I'm gonna have to fucking grab a screen grab of it or something. Just all the purples, man. All the fucking purples, dude. All I want, right? It's like one of those, like, the meme where it's like all guys want or whatever. Just one thing.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
So many fucking purples. What up, Blue? What up, Lewis? You having a good day? Let's go like this. It's close, man. I can feel it. I can feel it, man. It's like we will give you the shiny in a minute. Damn it, Bobby. Get your big ass out of the way so I can pick this up. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Where the fuck did it go? Oh my god. What? Is it this? Oh, it's Golden God. I was like, dude, I can't even see what it is. There's just so much loot on the ground. I couldn't even tell what fucking gun it was.
Sorry, not sorry.
So much loot, man. Four minutes. Can it happen? Can it happen?
I will fabricate your end.
Oh, we're close. It's not gonna happen, but the hope is that it can. The hope is that it can, right, chat? Fucking wishing on a star right now.
Your weird ass face.
We're hoping. Hoping and dreaming, man. Damn it. It's not happening, chat. It's just not. We were hopeful. Still got 3 minutes, man. I still got 3 minutes to make it happen. 3 minutes. Oh, man. Need one bullshit? Let me know if you need one, man. Yeah, you can grab one of the sluggers. I don't care.
In your weird ass face.
I'll pull you in after this. What variation are you trying to farm for? Just the shiny. The shiny. Because there's only one version of the hot slugger. So the hot slugger's only got one roll. And I'm not going for like I'm not trying to get like a specific version of Kaleidoscope. So I was literally just trying to farm for the fucking shiny. Just to do it. Right? Just because I want the damn thing. It's a shotgun I use quite frequently, and I was like, oh, it won't be that bad to get one. Right? Like it can't possibly be that bad. Maybe resetting the arena changes it. I have no idea. I mean, I think it's literally RNG, right? I mean, like, it's probably a 1% chance, right? It's probably just a 1% drop chance. It's probably just a really, really hyper low drop chance. So, I mean, I would say 1% is probably being generous, right? So, I mean, I'll probably have to get 100 of them to see if I get it. Not a problem, mate. So, I mean, I'm not really surprised if I don't get it right away. I don't know how many sluggers I got. I think probably 30 today. So, you know, if it's like a 1% drop chance, then, I mean, it would make sense that I just don't have it yet. And then you're fighting whatever other drops are in here too, so it's not like it's the only drop. So, alright. Alright guys, you can clean up the arena. If you guys want to grab anything or clean up the arena, you can clean up the arena really quick. If you want to clean up the arena, feel free to go down there and spam clean up. I'll stay up here so you can teleport back up. Whether you want money or whatever. You guys can go clean up the arena for a second. Oh. Did you figure out which target we're going to? Yeah. Well, it just depends. I mean, because we're going to be going by... I mean, there's no good way to do it. That's why we're going... I mean, even still leaving at 3 o'clock is still early. So, because, I mean, I'll end the stream here in just the next couple minutes. And then by the time we make it downstairs, it won't be a big deal. So, I was just letting these guys clean up. Because I know, like, a couple of these guys probably just want to grab whatever junk is down there. So, I was giving them a second to, like, go down, pick stuff, teleport back up, go down, pick stuff up, teleport, just like back and forth. Because I know a lot of these guys like want to look through their stuff. I don't have the time to look through it all, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to look through it all. I'd like to, but just not gonna have the time to do it. Wait, Z live? Chat, I'm gonna raid Z. Chat, or not, yeah, I'm gonna raid Z, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed yourself and have enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you have, just know that I appreciate you guys. I'm definitely enjoying my time in Borderlands. I know that it's not for everybody. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed yourself and enjoyed the stream. I will be live. So tomorrow I'm working on YouTube. So tomorrow all YouTube. And then Wednesday we'll be back. We'll be doing some more grinding. But we are going to go ahead and raid Z. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for chilling, chatting, vibing, lurking. Whether you're over on YouTube or you were here on Twitch. Thank you for all the love and support. Again, we will be live. Again, oh yeah, Simpy, go check the Discord. There should be some there as well. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. As always, guys, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all on Wednesday. Take care.
Thank you for the raid, Judge. Thank you. That was a stream. Hello, everyone. My name is Gigi. I love Banui. Look, I have Kiki here. This is my pet Banui. Have you guys met her?